I fucked it. I fucked it again.
So it's re-authentication day, chat. I thought that was a thing that, like, I thought it was a thing of the past with live 2D and tits and things like that. No, it turns out my Stream Deck needed re-authentication day. Which, if you don't know, is kind of like when a bunch of your programs, like once every 2 months, they lose the identifier for what account they're hooked to. It's re-authentication day, chat. I couldn't play ads for like the first 2 full minutes of the starting soon screen. So now I'm just paywalling myself. Isn't that disgusting behavior? Honestly, I'm disgusted in myself. I'm disgusted right now. I'm disgusted. I should have known this. I should have known better. I should have. Where am I? Hang on. Yeah. I'm alive, I swear. What's going on? What's happening? Hello. It's daylight outside, which is always a weird feeling, specifically when I'm not rushing anyone to start a lobby as well. I think I can chill for like 30. I think I'm all good. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello, Henri. I just gave you the most, like, suspicious eye, as if you could see me doing that through the chat. I don't know how you would. And yet. Hello, everybody. You know what? I have forgotten to tell you guys about something. I've been a little bit off balance recently. You guys probably know this, right? I've been a little bit off balance recently because I actually haven't been streaming from my setup. I haven't talked about this. Some of you may have heard it in like the audio and stuff. I'm actually house sitting right now. I don't know which one. Did anyone here pick up on that, or did I do a good enough job being like convincing enough that I was in my own setup? Because I'm actually not. I moved my entire PC and everything like that. I actually found this really cool place that like apparently needed me for a little bit. So I just sort of popped it. You know what, actually? I don't usually use Facecam. Can I like show you guys this? I think I can. Hang on. I think I can. Yeah. There we go. Hello, everybody. You're at Raws, obviously. Correct, yeah. I think, anyway. I don't know. I don't actually know who owns this place. I just know the door was unlocked. And I was kind of like, yeah, fair enough. No wonder the... Why is there a little guy there?
That's me.
Bit in progress. You think my professional life is a bit? You think the shit I have to do to make ends meet as a full-time streamer is a bit? Come on, Losky. Come on, you know me better than that. Yes, hello everyone. You know the drill. I'm gonna get the peepers on. Say howdy to get a howdy. I saw Egg. I saw Jackman. I saw Sarah's underpants. I saw everybody here way before stream was starting. Hello to both of you, as well as Rai, Zen, Losky, Marble. Hi, Marble. Marble. I know it's. I know it's sort of not great if I see you here at my starting time. Are you good? You good? Do you need a nap? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Lyrebird, welcome back. Catgirl, Jin, Henri, Silicene, Sincald, Sammy, Level 1 Goblin, Mystical Mother Moth, everyone else out there, whether you've said howdy or you're just here to chill, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, the lighting is kind of different in here, I've noticed. I feel more purple. I feel like way more purple in here. It's kind of odd. Every breath I take is a bit... followed by the perish emoji. The tasteful cutout so you're behind the desk. I'm glad you noticed. There we go. Now, are we going to focus on the fact that the chair is like 10 feet that way? No, absolutely not. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. I feel like recently I've been needing to fill in. Yeah, I feel like recently I've been needing to fill in. So I thought, why not embrace it? You know, why not embrace it, okay? Why not embrace it? At this point in time, I understand. It's a standing desk. Actually, how tall am I if I get out of the... Whoa! Is this to scale? What? Holy shit, okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, I didn't realize that's what we were sort of dealing with here. Okay. I maybe have made some mistakes in my life, you know? I've maybe made some mistakes. Oh, goodness. We're doing Far, Far West tonight. I don't know if we're doing anything else tonight. I have no idea. Specifically, we're doing Far, Far West just because it felt like the easiest thing to play, but we do have a bunch of stuff on the backlog I've been meaning to pitch to people to play tonight. We are one down, the Soup Group and I. We are one down this evening. That's right, I will not be playing tonight. Everyone else will be playing. I will be simply rebroadcasting their adventures while I cry quietly. Looks pretty much to scale. I gave it a shot. I did also contemplate having a cardboard cutout of Ricky that could slide in and out of that door behind me, but I thought it might be going a bit far. Incredible core strength to be able to lord over us as if perched atop a throne. Sans throne. Do I actually have a... There was something I was working on that would be very fitting here. Is it this? No. It's not this. It could be this. Hang on. There's a certain animation I found that made me go like, wait, I could do something with that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. These animations are all regarded as mid-air. I'm kind of scared of clicking them. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what's going to happen to my sort of mortal coil if I hit the mid-air button. I'm worried. It feels like pulling a ripcord in a parachute, you know? Waiting for the Slay the Spire 2 workshop to pick up. Is there anything good yet? Because I know, I mean, Slay the Spire 1 was made on the mods, basically. It was made on the frickin' mods. I mean, half the co-op of Slay the Spire 2 is essentially, is it not Downfall, but the co-op from Slay the Spire 1's workshop? I'm curious. I want to know more. I know it's harder to mod, but there's some pretty involved stuff out there. I might have to take a look at that. How does... Okay, I'm scared to press this button. Let's find out. Let's find out together, okay? Pull the ripcord. Oh, goodbye forever. It's ceiling time, everyone! Goodbye forever. Holy fuck, okay. Okay, calm down. It's fine. My hair's all fucked up. It's gonna be okay, alright? It's gonna be okay. Now, this is very important. This is a very important thing. Just to make sure that you don't blow up my spot at all, no one can ever tell him. No one can ever tell him. Dude, I found this place. The door wasn't even locked. You would not believe the amount of bolognese I've been eating. I have been eating 3 courses of bolognese every day for like 8 days now. And I think there's more of it. It's like respawning inside of the freezer. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know. A lot of AI. I kind of want to go look now. Nah, I don't even want to go look. I mean, it's bad enough trying to get things tagged on the Steam storefront for AI. I can't imagine the mod workshops are particularly good. Oh, lordy. You're so full of pasta. I am at this point about 40% pasta? Yeah, I'd say about 40% pasta, honestly. Yeah. Oh my god. I have made no plans other than it's Far, Far West Day, by the way. It's worth keeping in mind, I've made absolutely no plans beyond that. So should I be nudging people to get into Far, Far West? Maybe. But also, should I sit here enjoying the feel of this strange chair that it may or may not exist? Yes, absolutely. I should do both of those things. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Actually, now I'm curious. What is the effect of, like, my other poses? Do they actually work, though? Okay, why is this the best scene I've ever set up for my fucking... Why? Why does this work better than anything else I've ever set up? It's actually kind of pissing me off. Actually kind of pissing me off how well this works. God damn it. Tut. Literally here procrastinating with you. As is the way, to be honest. As is the way. I kind of wanted to chill for a bit, because we usually chill for a bit before we get into anything. You have to use it for real now? I could make evil Ricky. I could flip it and turn it red. I do think that's not a bad... That's, you know what, at that point it's not plagiarizing, right? That's transformative. I flipped it. Think about this, chat. If I flip something, that means it's transformative. Keep that in mind. If I flip something, it means it's transformative. That's how it works. That's how it works. This scene using like the evil holiday. I did say I wanted to commission a Warudo environment that was both the inside of my UFO. I've wanted to do that for ages. The other one I want is the shack from Shackwatch. I want the shack from Shackwatch. This being flipped horizontally is very upsetting to think about. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I could, but should I? But I can't. But I can. Actually can. Hang on. Wait, why can't I flip this? Oh, because it's locked. Wait, that's me! You know what? That actually works. I will need to flip myself anyway. Oh, God. Doesn't this look like a different image? This looks like a straight up different image, right? This is weird. Oh, my brain doesn't like this, like, at all. My brain kind of fucking hates this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a different house. It is genuinely a different house, yeah. I don't think I can stand this, gang. I don't think I can No, I don't think I can stand this. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bit enjoyers everywhere. I'm sorry to bit enjoyers everywhere. Not just because my part's on the other side as well. That's kind of fucked. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, the game on the... I did think about making some props. I was going to make movie edition Heavy Rain as something that I could hold in my hand, but I was like, I only thought of this an hour before going live. Oh, goodness. Inside or outside the shack? I think I want to say from the outside looking in so you can see me in the window. I think that would be ideal. But also maybe inside would be fine too. Hello, Kel. Welcome on in. Shack is what I guessed when you were doing the opening bit about house sitting. No, no. See, that's the thing is the shack has an occupant right now, Rye. The shack has an occupant. You know what? This place, empty. Absolutely empty. Everybody hydrate. Don't forget to drink. Goz, hello. Caught me in the middle of a big sippy. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing this morning? My word, my word. Gotta love a big sippy. I am coming to realize one of these days I will get you guys a proper photo of the water bottle that I use for stream. It is a 2-liter metal bottle, which does make it look kind of like something I could kill you with sitting on my desk instead of a drinking device. It's a heat wave in the UK. I'm dying. Yeah, a bunch of people have been reporting the weather in my channel for the UK heat wave. I'm very sorry you're going through that. And hear me out, if any Australian out there feels the need to be like, oh, it's only bloody 35, I am going to slap you. Be very careful. You clearly don't understand how temperatures and climates work if you say that. Be very careful with what you say. Oh, goodness. No, we haven't had... Was the last summer here particularly bad? I don't think so. I mean, we had a good few over 40 days, but I think it was mostly just humidity being awful. I don't think it was particularly bad. Have a metal keyboard? Keyboard? I'm well versed in the desk weapon market. You and I are the same, Sin. You and I are the same. North Italy's been hovering around 34 every day without fail. Oh. See, I think it's the consistency. Hear me out. I can deal with a hot day. I can't deal with, like, when the days are so hot that the nights don't cool down anymore. Do you guys know that feeling? We had that this summer where, like, we'd have to have, like, you know, timer on the aircon or, like, something like that because we'd have, it'd still be, like, 36, 37 at night. Just unbelievable. Have a wooden sword next to me. Does that count, or is it cheating because it's actually a weapon? I think it needs to be improvised. So basically, look at it like a skill sheet, Henri. If you had improvised weapon fighting, I don't think that would make you proficient with a wooden sword. I think that would make you proficient with like a metal pipe. You know what I mean? Oh, metal pipe is pretty close to a weapon though. Hang on. The set with the room is cool. Thanks. It's mine. Don't say anything. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Let them believe. Hello, Wayne. How you doing tonight? The night not cooling down below 20 is what kills me. It's fucking miserable, isn't it? It's fucking miserable. It's okay. Henri also has a giant wooden dowel she uses like a bokken. Bokken? Very good. Very good. All right, Henri. You win. You win. That's me right now. Actually, literally, Goz. Actually, literally. One thing I wanted to... No, I shouldn't. There was a blueprint I wanted to test while I was in this room that I think will break a lot of things, so I'm actually going to leave it alone. Also, if you're wondering about the arms freaking out, it is because I am streaming before the sun's gone down, so my lighting is terrible right now. It's probably going to do it till the sun goes down. Sorry about it. You know what I might do? Hold a little coffee. That's how we fix it. We hold a little coffee, chat. Simple as that. Simple as that. I actually don't have coffee right now. I wish I had coffee right now. Have a sword hanging off the back of my chair right now. An actual sword, lyrebird? Do you know my brother and I used to collect swords? Which the longer I go from being a child, the more strange I find. We used to have like a wall-mounted, like, massive rack of swords.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
That's true, Gadget, actually. That's pretty true, yeah.
Ah, piranha.
This is my zone. I literally do HEMA. Oh, HEMA's kind of cool. Nice, nice, nice. That's the, like, great sword fight, like, broadsword fighting, right? If I'm not mistaken. My word, my word. Should boot Far Far West in a minute. That's alright. How much effort would it take to get subtitles for Sheepish Dungeon? Whoop. Not getting me that easy. You're not getting me that easy. Kind of high effort. Not sure I want to do it for a silly redeem. Do want to do it for the stream as a whole, however. Twitch has been testing out like embedded captions, which I really want to see them do more with, because my captions broke. You may have noticed there was something I had on the stream for years, and they just stopped working one day, and I haven't been able to fix them, which really, really upsets me. But Twitch has lately been doing live captioning on their own. For example, Twitch clips have live captioning on them now. I really, really want that to just be a global thing for Twitch, honestly. Historical European weapons in general. Ah, I see, I see. It's blunted, but it's a replica of 2B's sword. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. How are you? I am doing well. I need to hydrate again. Holy shit. I still think I need to caffeinate. Should I have caffeinated before stream? Probably. That would have made the most sense. We're going to worry about it. We're going to cross that bridge when we come to it, chat. We're going to cross that bridge when we come to it. Everyone needs a sword. Everyone needs at least one sword. I had a fun experience today, chat. I had a fun experience. I got to review a speedrun submission for Rat Climber. For those that don't know, I've had the world record in Rat Climber for a very long time because no one else wants to play it. I've been polite about it before, but no one else wants to play Rat Climber at a professional level. It's very hard, and that's the end of the statement. It's kind of very hard. Someone got a 33-minute time. So I just sat there and watched 30 minutes of Rat Climber, like right before stream. It's like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I want to see, you know, how someone does, you know, a decent run without knowing the exact route and things like that. 33 ain't bad. 33 is not bad. It is absolutely not bad. Given, I think the second run prior was Glimmer with 34 minutes, who does almost the full route, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'm at 25. One day there'll be a summoning salt about Rat Climber. I wish. I think I'd have to make it myself, though, Henri, which I'm willing to do. I am willing to do that. No, but the reason that I mention this is because I had this very fun experience. I posted this in the Discord, but I had this fun experience of, like, halfway through the run, I was like, is this person aware? You know, it kind of feels like this strange little secret world we have, where I'm kind of like, does this person know? Because they were doing bush strat. And I was like, fair enough, I think Glimmer's posted bush strat. Like, it's possible that's not directly my fault. And I watched all of the run. About halfway through, someone was like, hey, you gonna try for world record? And they were like, oh, hell no, I've watched the world record. It's so cooked, you're not getting that. And I just sat there kind of smiling a little bit smugly to myself, like, yeah, it is pretty cooked, isn't it? Pretty tough getting that world record, I hear. It's pretty tough. That was really cool to see, and it's always fun to see someone like that I've never had any kind of, I've never shared like a sphere of influence with that person, and they're playing Rat Climber, you know, because like I get a bunch of people into Rat Climber because they're like friends and friends of friends and things like that, but like having someone that just found the game and started running it, play it, is fucking dope. That's so cool to me. Can't beat the bug. You can't beat the bug. It's true. It's true. Still waiting for your video essay about the speedrun and how legendary the world record holder is. Someone has to take it off me first. If here's a pledge that I will make live. If someone takes the world record on Rat Climber away from me, I will instantly get to work making a history video for it. I will instantly get to work making a history video of it. it's kind of a hard thing to make when it's like, well, I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this, and I still have this, and Oh, speaking of rats, hi Pappy. Welcome on in. When the fuck have I ever called you Pappy before? That was uncomfortable. Did that make you uncomfortable? It's okay if that made you uncomfortable. Or maybe you enjoyed it. Let me know. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying DBD. My word, I am so keen for DBD. It was silly, lol. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Rat, anniversary is in like 24 hours, right? It's in like 24 hours? I can do it for Friday's stream. I can't do it Thursday. Can I have different weapons around my room because I just like them? You know what, that's fair. That's fair. I used to know someone that had like a fully functioning antique crossbow, which was kind of cool. Do I have a sword in my house? I don't think I have a sword in my house. No, I think this is the first house I've lived in that I don't have like a sword. That's weird. DBD 10 year? What if? What if? Is it finally time? Do we bring back Steve Gaming? I've always wanted the dream run of Steve Gaming, Rant. I've always wanted that. For those that don't know, back when I played DBD on stream many years ago when I was first starting streaming, I used to do a thing to end the night called Steve Gaming. Or if someone identified in chat that I was specifically like tilted or having bad games, they would just say Steve Gaming. And what that is playing as the survivor Steve, perkless, you must escape. Nothing else matters. Perkless Steve must live. I am borderline undefeated as perkless Steve. For some reason, perkless Steve is a winning, like, good luck charm in so many different games. It's absurd. And I've only ever done it solo. We've fucked around with it before. I bought the Stranger Things DLC for some people back when it was like you couldn't get it because it had been out of the game for like many years at that point. And I always wanted to get a 4-man escape. Everyone is perkless Steve. I always wanted to manage to do that. It would be literally the most painful thing in the world to possibly do, but I've really wanted to do it. This is so fun. Oh, thank you, Powder. Yeah, no, I was house sitting, so I thought I'd just turn on the face cam for a bit. Brave Princess, welcome on in. Jero, hello. I don't have a kazoo, but I could make you an okay bolognese. Dude, you should check the freezer here. It's just bolognese. It's just bolognese. Look at that Raw's background. It's got some other things down here too. What is this? What is this? Oh, fuck. I hate that. Oh, I never want to touch that again. Sorry. Good lord. The ultimate Steve. Yeah, I know. Oh, the dream. The dream. Hi, Milo. Welcome on in. Gadget. Hello, hello. Ellie broke into Raw's house. I'm house sitting, okay? Someone's got to look after his 27... I've said too much. I've said too much. I've said too much already. I've said too much. My word. I should probably, at the very least, get video games started, shouldn't I? I should get video games started. Hold up. See who wants to join me. Did you clean it first? Absolutely not. 27 what? I've said too much. I've said too much. Got this exact check yesterday? Oh no. I'm sorry. Next time I expect the security cam option as well. I actually probably could do that pretty easy is the thing. There's enough check containment with no Ricky in it that I could probably manage that, yeah. How's the funny hat collection? It's pretty good. I could try some of them on if you want. God, my hands really are freaking out, aren't they? I'm so sorry. No. I hate streaming during the day. Yeah. How about we get out of here, chat? How about we get out of... Whoa, my God. How about we redo my tracking? My face does not look like a hand. That's an accusation that I despise. How dare you? Let's go in. Okay. Try that. Instantly glitches out again. My word. You know what? You know what? Might be time we go elsewhere. Might be time we go elsewhere. I have leave? You have leave? Do you? The sunshine's been so nice, though. It has been quite nice recently, hasn't it? Has been quite nice recently. I'm gonna go park in a hillside somewhere. Blossom badges? Oh, yeah! So, I don't love those. Do you guys like the whole, like, blossom thing that's going on right now? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Oh my god. I forgot the controller works in-game. That still weirds me out so much, even when I'm tapped out. Blossom? So, Twitch is testing weekly rewards instead of watch streaks. I'm assuming instead of watch streaks. I don't know why else they would be adding it. But basically, it's the idea that, like, if you watch a certain amount of streams in a week, you get a new badge, and that's... I don't know. Someone must have taken a short course on player retention or something. Yeah, I know. I have no idea what's going on about anything in general. You know what? That's both a vibe for Twitch and also my stream. So it sounds about right. Goodness. Oh, am I online on Steam? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not online on Steam. Whoops. What a mood. Honestly, mood. Honestly, mood. Thank you, 8-Ball. My socially anxious 8-Ball. A perfect device, as you will see. Seems like an extra stream streak.
Have run of these lanes. Keep to the side path.
Side paths, gotcha.
The hamlet is just ahead.
Okay, okay. Thank you, GPS gadget. I appreciate that. Seems like an extra stream streak that you can't opt in and out of. And yeah, and fun fact, you also can't disable it. I don't want it on my stream. I hate things that are like, oh my god, if you miss a stream, you lose your streak. I fucking despise that stuff. And I don't get to turn that off. There is no ability to turn that off. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. I'm a leafy boy in a leafy world, Jen. Hello, Beard Rainbow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Goodness. Tiny Ellie can't use the chair and needs to stand to be able to use the raw desk? How? How dare? How dare? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tell me I'm short. I dare you. Tell me I'm short. How dare you? This is slander. Oh, goodness. Not even 6 foot. I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind. No captions does make me sad because I can't keep up with the chatting bits on mute. Yeah, I really want captions back. Listen, it's literally just my plugin broke. It's nothing. I've not removed captions for any particular reason. It's literally just my plugin stopped working one day. That's it. Everything I've tried does not work currently. Chair standing? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream at you. I'm gonna scream right at you. If you don't turn up to every stream, you just explode now, apparently. Yeah. You know what's funny? If you don't turn up to every stream, they literally just do this to you. And that's how they treat you on Twitch these days. People are punching me in the side of the head. Good God. Hello, Grimdrop. Welcome on in. Well, donate height. I don't want mine, to be honest. I don't like being 6 foot either. I've said it before. Being tall just gets you people asking the question. They look at something really high up or something heavy, and they look at you and go, "You're tall." And that's their explanation for making you do manual labor on request. I don't like being tall. I don't like it. I don't like being tall. I don't like it. It's terrible. It's awful. Just ask for uppies? I could, I suppose. Well, they could, I suppose. It's not up to me. Hi, Germ. I play 3 foot tall characters in D&D for a reason. Escapism? Still love you 4'9" Ellie. Fuck, I wish I was 4'9". That's a much comfier height than what I am. Climbing cabinets is fun sometimes. Yes. This is true. I need a minnow check. Where's that minnow? He's got 4 minutes. Sounds like a small helicopter is chasing me. I actively enjoy being short. I think it's so fun. Alright. Yeah, you want to punch me? You want to punch this? Punch this. Go on. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Cease punching and the chicken doesn't get hurt. 4 minutes. Alright, that's one of them distracted. Oh, goodness. Wish I actually caught some sleep. I think there's a hole in my sleep net. I had a real bad one. So I've been getting okay sleep. I don't know if anyone else has had this issue. I've been getting okay sleep, but I've been getting the kind of sleep where it's like you sleep for 30 minutes to an hour, and then you wake up and you can't go back to sleep. And then maybe an hour later, the same thing happens, and repeat for weeks at a time. That's what my sleep schedule has been like. It's both like, it's like, well, technically I'm getting sleep, but like, I don't know that this is good. I don't think this is a good thing. Ugh. That's a mood. My sleep has been so bad lately, I need a study done or something. I think I probably do too, to be honest. Like, painfully tall, it's genuinely annoying how much people have to comment on it unprompted. I'm sorry to hear that, Lyrebird. For what it's worth, I think in an overall sense, people love people being tall. I know it's not always desirable, and I know people are really bad at, like, okay, hear me out. I have some friends that are short, and I have some friends that are very tall, and you would be amazed at the inability to cease body shaming that people have, because short and tall funny. You would be amazed at how quickly people abandon every single moral, like, dilemma they have about body shaming as soon as someone is specifically tall or short. It's a weird thing. I don't know why it's like that. I think people think it's funny, but it's like, I don't know. Apply anything you would say about someone being tall or short to someone being, like, overweight or underweight or something, and you'll instantly be like, oh, wait, this sucks. Oh, wait, this is like an awful thing. Okay. I want to get on that nest, damn it. Yo, Hanatoro, welcome on in. Actually, yeah. Self-care sounds good right about now. I want to pin that rap message. Haha! Average height! Fuck you! Oh shit, hang on a second. Let me get a good look at y'all coming on in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Rev. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is LEV Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and discussing height right now. I don't know why. I don't know why, but we're yapping about height. Welcome on in. Oh goodness, that shout out gives me an opportunity to send you a follow, my friend. I hope you're having a smashing one. You know what, I actually need to hydrate kind of bad, so you know what, raiders? If any of you need to raid and run, and especially you, Reb, after a long thing like a stream, if you need to go get some sleep, get some food, all of that business, no worries whatsoever, I totally understand. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. However, for those of you joining us for the first time, if you're curious, why is the source quality 864? Oh, we can get into that. Hang on, I was about to play my trailer, but we can get into that. So, that's such an odd resolution? No, it actually makes a ton of sense. So, bitrate is how much you can see when I move my camera a bunch, right? Resolution is how many pixels are in each individual frame. Resolution at 1080p with the max bitrate that you get on Twitch actually looks really bad. It actively looks pretty bad, unless you can somehow kind of edge out a few more little bits of motion from it. It's because of bitrating? It is indeed, yeah. A lot of people do 900p, some people do 800, I do 864, I don't really know why. It's just the one I did. You'll find a lot of streamers that play very fast-moving games, randomly somewhere between 720p and 1080p. Very rarely are they 1080p. 1080p, unless you're playing sort of like point-and-click adventures and stuff like that, is the worst option you can possibly do. And yeah, there's a weird logic of it's divisible by 8. I know that sounds ridiculous. That actually matters. It being divisible by 8 actually matters. Yummy bitrate? It's delicious, isn't it? Too long didn't read math. Yes, it is. Yeah, welcome in. I think with a question like that, you've definitely got a higher IQ than 3, Melon. Come on. Should be 300 IQ, Melon. But yes, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, no worries. But I'm actually going to take a quick second to hydrate. So you know what I'm going to toss you guys over to? Funny little clip show I finished the other night. A funny little clip show I finished the other night. That's tell you a little bit about the kind of place that you just wandered into. I'll see you on the other side, about 60 seconds. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I... Hey, yeah, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, It being at 60 FPS also doesn't help. That is also true. Now, for those curious, if I've somehow confused you, it literally is very literally this simple, right? It's very literally this simple. A second, can I like... Yes, I can. So your resolution is this. It's the size of the canvas. Bitrate is how quickly you can fill the image with motion, right? The larger you make that resolution, the harder it is to do this action here of filling in the entire scene, right? Twitch is doing that 60 times a second. So as weird as it sounds, resolution being less than 1080p is usually far better for your quality. My melon is quite vacant. Oh my. Oh my. Context Ellie, I'm like 6'6"-ish. Oh, that's not that tall. But I imagine you get comments you don't like hearing, and that's fair. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to chill. Welcome in. Just run the stream at 10 FPS. That's true. That's true. The human eye can only see 10 FPS a second. Did you guys know that? 300 Reddit comments. Oh, goodness. What's about to comment on? That's huge? No! You know the... Okay, hear me out. Okay, I'm gonna get maybe a little TMI here. I know a couple of ladies on Twitch who are over 7 feet tall. And I know for a fact no one is like, that's way too tall. I've never heard the opinion that's way too tall, we don't like that. I have never heard that take. I've heard quite the opposite. I'll say that much. How you just explained it is how I explain it to people all the time. Oh, hell yeah, Soul Legend. Yeah, it's a weird thing, because, like, you know, my stream never looks perfect in the first place, because... Ow! Anyway. I was kind of thinking that, Rat. I was also kind of thinking of the Tyler 1 photo where he's standing next to that presenter, and he's, like, half her height. I was kind of thinking of that, to be honest. I'm desperate for validation, so I like it. Oh, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I just think in general, there's not like a positive or negative size. It's just like kind of what you want to be and what people want to react to, you know? Wish I was shorter. I hate my height. I'm hearing that a lot recently. A lot of people want to be shorter. I think I've successfully become shorter. I think my back is so bad that I've shrunk under 6 foot. Genuinely. I think I'm not 6 foot anymore, which is really funny to think about. Oh, goodness. My height has yet to be relevant in my life even once. My height's been relevant in my life because I was, like, always the person people would look to, like, get that thing off the tall shelf, you know? Ugh, bad times. I am a simple lesbian. I see pretty lady and my brain goes loading. Very fair, Prey. Very fair. The correct reaction. I don't mind being tall, but I prefer being short. What you need to be, Gadget, is like an accordion that we can just sort of scrunk. Just kind of get your gadget and just sort of scrunk. You know what I mean? Just sort of scrunk. Just sort of scrunk. Vanilla, just like an accordion, just kind of scrunk it all together. You know what I mean? You want to take that big long thing and like an accordion, just shove it together until it's small. Basically is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you want to take that one whole thing and push it together so that it crinkles up and it's small. Just like that. Anyway, hi Vanilla. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm talking about shrinking your gadget, which is not a euphemism. We stroking big hard things like accordions and just crinkling it up until it's small? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, God. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. Yeah, go gadget skrunkle. There we go. That is literally just long enough. Told my audience we might be talking about stroking big hard things like accordions and just crinkling them up until they're small, and none of them believed me. You know what the worst part is? I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe what you're saying.
Have you tried turning off sticky keys?
Oh, sticky keys, like the keyboard for sticky. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good one. My favorite Pixar movie. Very good, very good. All right, who the heck is playing with me? I know we got Henri in here. I don't know where the hell Minnow is. Apparently he's making a new soup or something, and no, I'm not joking. I think Minnow is in the kitchen right now. I legitimately think Minnow has ditched us to do some cooking. Why is it so dark? What do you mean? Eh? Oh, if you're used to this game on release, they actually changed the lobby. It is way darker now. Maybe it's that? Who's the new Genesis? It's me, baby. It's me. I'm the new Genesis. This is definitely my streamer setup and definitely not raw_Genesis's setup. Definitely not. Standing on the chair, I'm gonna... I'm gonna do nothing. Actually, I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. Hello, Rosie. Welcome on in. For reference, for those of you just joining us, a friend of mine is on vacation right now, a fellow streamer. So I moved into his house, which didn't actually do. This is just, well, this is maybe just a screenshot that I've put on my stream. But the point stands. Chopped and cooked Genesis. Fuck, that is who I am, yeah. That is who I am. I'm house sitting, yeah, thank you. Being the bigger mantis for the first time. It's true, it's true. Alright, everybody. Wear the panda hat. Hang on. Hang on. There's no way I can find... Wait. Wait. Hold up. We're going in. We're going in. Hang on. There's a possibility... There's a non-zero chance. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Hello. There you go. There you go. There's the panda hat. There's the panda hat. What more do you need? What more do you need, honestly? What more do you need? Oh, goodness. The perfect creature. Finally, we are hybridized. Scaring me. Scaring me. Oh, wow, Raw, you're back early? Yeah, so I think, so me and Raw, we found these weird earrings, and we both put one on, and I don't know what happened, but, like, I'm just really into cooking with red wine now. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about holding an election. I don't know, is this anything? Where the fuck is Minnow? Did we get to Photoshop the panda hat out of the other? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Cooking with red wine is amazing. It is, actually, it is, unironically. Am I in Discord? I am in Discord, right? Yeah, I'm in Stroking? Jesus, I hope I'm not in a channel called Stroking. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, I blame vanilla. I blame vanilla. I blame vanilla. I blame vanilla. Hello? Fortified red wine. Yes, the very same. The very same. Getting started this early. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. Have this effect on folks, it's no big deal. That's fair. That's fair. We can still create channels currently, can't we? Unfortunately, yes, but I'd prefer you don't make the stroking channel in my Discord. I think that's... Listen. It is already... Oh, no, that shouldn't prompt you to want to join the Discord. No, hang on a second. Hang on a second, no. Now, I will say, if you're a paid subscriber or a very important bug, a VIB, on this channel, you do have access to a chat channel called Subs Vibers, which I don't know what else that could mean, but people keep giving me funny faces when I say that to them. There is a Subs Vibers channel. There's a funny face right now. It's frowning. Hello, Game Boy. Oh, goodness. Don't worry about the subs vibing channel? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's normal. It's normal content. You know what? I got time. What's wrong with the stroking channel? It's the place where chatters can stroke big hard things like accordions and crinkle them up until they're small. Yeah, that's true. It is just a place for stroking big hard things like accordions and crinkling them up until they're small. That is actually true. Should I be scared now? Almost definitely. Almost definitely. I think now is probably the time to feel fear, yeah. Took me 4 Discord invite requests to get an actual link. I don't think it did. Wait. I don't think it did. I think you may have missed it in chat. I don't think it's ever failed to print the link. Haven't slept in like 30 hours and the stroking big hard things like accordions and crinkling them up till they're small bit has killed me on impact. I'm sorry and also you're welcome. I want to land that toss. Oh wow, throwing them up like stalls them out. This is Trick Shot Simulator, actually. Welcome to Twitch After Hours. You know what's funny? I'm Australian. It's not even 5 PM here. You know those collapsible plastic tubes? I do. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Well, TMI, Sammy. TMI. There's a Raytail Slexon. Welcome in. Splash. Oh, lordy. Start filling up the saloon. I'm good not spending that much time doing it. I hope we don't have enough time to fill up the saloon. Meanwhile, in Australia, it is already 6:45 PM here. That's weird. I'm in Australia and it's not 5 PM yet. Are you lying to us, Sincald? I think the most likely thing is that Sin's lying to me. I think Sin lies, yeah. Australia only has... it's in their name, lying is a sin. True! They should call him Lycald! Which sounds like an anti-acid for, like, indigestion, to be honest. As you grow older, your acids need more balance. That's why Lycald is here. Lycald enables you to enjoy all the things you did in your teen years, including, but not limited to, the Subs Vibers channel. Spend all day lying, I need to get up and get food. Ooh, sounds good. Alright, who the fuck is playing Cowboys with me? I know we got Henri here. Who's in? I know Minnow said he would be here, but Minnow is often quite a bit late. And other than that, we don't have a fourth, so if anyone wants to hop in, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Tag. It's definitely 6:43 in Australia, sent at 6:44. Oh, the scam! The scam! We have a Jules! Let's go. Boop. I'll play some darts while I wait, that's what I'm gonna do. What the? What? Eh? Everyone welcome to, I would say probably, you know, subscribers and people I know, is what I would say. If you have to add me, if you have to add my Steam right now, I wouldn't necessarily say that's probably my top invite. I'm sorry to say. I would like to play more games where I can just sort of play with everyone. I think that would be really cool, but it's only limited slots here. I have been having an incredible game of darts right now. Oh, first bad shot. Oh, I shouldn't have acknowledged it. I shouldn't have acknowledged it. So damn tempted, but I'm in D2 and I'm going to sleep after I finish this dungeon. I mean, what's a little train heist amongst friends, you know? Oh, winning on a bullseye. You playing golf tonight with Ellie? Ellie's playing golf tonight? Hang on, I gotta pivot. Hang on, I gotta pivot. That's on you, it really is. Except that I was lying again just now because it was when I sent that. Oh my god. I can't keep up with all these lies. I'm just gonna send us on a very hard mission. I don't know if people want to hop into chat or what. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Send us on a very hard mission. I don't know when Minnow's gonna show up or if he'll show up. And if you all want to hop into Discord to listen to me, you certainly can. It's also not the No Mics channel, it's the streaming one. If you want to yap, you're welcome to. I love your pompadour, thank you. It's not my usual headwear, you may notice, but... I went to the barber today and I said, I'm feeling ambitious. Oh, God. I want to do some impossible missions tonight. I think that's what or not impossible, nightmare. But right now I want to start with very hard. I'm going to send this over to... I mean, it's always fun to blow up the saloon. Got inspired to get this game after seeing you play it last time. It's a fun game. I think this is one of the ones that, like... I have a pretty short list of things from 2026 that I'm like, yes, I think these will be big for a long time. And I think this is one of them. I think Super Battle Golf is another one of them. It really has that cozy vibe to it. It does, and also if I lower my head, it kind of stares into your soul a little bit as well. Look at that. Scary. Speaking of Destiny, Warframe players, there's 12 hours left on a low-level exterminate alert to earn a Honoria? It's an homage to Destiny. Man, that's a rivalry that's gonna have a sad end, no matter what way you shake it. What y'all pinging? People are pinging. Everyone's pinging. Super Battle Golf is a masterpiece. It genuinely is, yeah. I think that is one of the... that is a defining game of this year. Super Battle Golf, genuinely. Come on. Come on. What is he behind? Oh, there's even more. Oh, blue Joker. Apparently we're in the 6 billion Marauders level for some reason. Let's dump a tornado there. Have it, but I still haven't touched it. It is great with friends. It is such a good game. Magic friendship. No, I have soul in my name, but I didn't know I have a soul. You got soul. You got soul, alright. Maybe not a soul, but you have soul, you know? That's my thinking. The dodgy little bloiter. Kind of like the way this looks now, you reckon? Oh, like Far Far West? Yeah. Hi. Pale horse. I think this level... Maybe this level always looked like this? I don't remember, honestly, but... Stand in my tornado. Brighter tons brighter, you reckon? I think they only changed the lobby, personally, but I might be wrong about that. Hell yeah, care package. Okay, so this is the build that I'm trying to run. I have Toolbox, which means my utilities always come back. Every 90 seconds. Every 90 seconds I get all my utilities back. So I can just... There's 9 bottles. I can do that again in 90 seconds. I'm kind of bonkers about this build. I think it's really fun. This does look fun. It's a very good game. I highly recommend it. It's very Deep Rock Galactic is how I would put it. Have you had yours? I have not had my cup of tea yet, actually. That's true. Looks like the joke's on me. What is my plan here? Oh, yeah. Objective, right. Doing the mission is my plan. Imagine that. Oh, Morse code. Let's go. I love this one. That's 5. That is 8, I think? It might be 7. I had a snake on me at the time. That's also 5. See if I can get this done before the storm overwhelms me. I think... Okay, I'll have to check that again in a second. Might have been my setup. I don't remember light really casting on the ground from the lamps and such. I am on very low graphics for what it's worth. We might be on different graphical settings. So my settings are actually quite low, but I like low graphics, because hear me out, I think they make the game very readable. And I like that part. And look, here's 9 bottles again. I hear people say that a lot when I run games. They're like, I don't remember it looking like this. Oh, everyone's dead. Well, that's a problem. If you want to make your way to me, I will be very safe. Gonna do the accordion thing for the night? You mean crinkle it up? Very good, very good. Hold on, darlings. I need to do some kiting for a moment. Captain Photon, welcome on in. And get you up, Henri. There we are. I hope you're doing smashing. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am doing some silly bullshit tonight in Far Far West. Welcome on in, I hope you're having a smashing one. Thank you so much for taking care of my buggy buddies. I got you. You have an amazing evening, and rest well, okay? There's a world where that's 9? Or 1? I guess it was 1. Okay, nice. I did get it right. Cool. Okay, here, everybody. If you need it, as I said, if you need a raid and run because you're getting through a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you. But, welcome in regardless. A tumbleweed? How cute. Yeah, the ghosts are tumbleweeds now. It looks so good. Bump, bump, bump. I'm sending us over to... I mean, I do kind of want to do main objective, but there's also a bonus right next to it. We can do that. Oh yeah, I need money, by the way. I need money. The very last thing I'm grinding in this game is a $25,000 horse. Which sounds ridiculous, but is actually my goal, unironically. Haven't played in like 2 months, so it makes sense. It's such a banger game, honestly. It's such a banger game. I'll leave you all with that and creep around here. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Oh, hello. That is not where I should have put my tornado, but bugger it. I'll clear out this area then. Oh, hello, Snacky. Very least, I'm gonna lurk and get some snackies. Snackies is good right now. Snackies is in right now, is what I'm hearing. I recommend it. I also recommend the coffee I'm about to have on my first break. I think it's gonna be a very good coffee. That's what I'm feeling. There were 2 wolves inside of me. They were my children. Ah, yes. There's also a grave over here if anyone's missing it. You know what? 6 million bottles. They're all behind, you know, the skeletons. Well, there's outbreak 1. We'll worry about that when we're out of here, I think. Woo! Oh, is this a camp? That would explain a lot of things, actually. There's a spawner nearby I'm gonna go get rid of. Legendary on me. Only run ads? I'm trying! I'm in the middle of things. Ow. Maybe I chill us here while we play ads. Is that a good idea? Not really sure. Not really sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My skull! Wait, what the heck? That's that one? Why would that be that one? It shouldn't be. Oh, I'm standing on the objective. Those are buttons. Oh. Oh. I have no explanation for my behaviors. None whatsoever. Where's the last button? Oh, Henri's got it. Thank you, Henri. I don't know how to dress myself. No spam bottles, because why not? Ellie, stop your games and do chores. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to force us to do ads here. I'm going to force us to do ads while I sit here doing absolutely nothing, because I am a good teammate. I'm a good teammate. I'm going to chill here. I'm going to press the ads button. It's necessary so you get less for the stream. Be right back. See you on the other side. And listen to this great classic hit. Oh no. Oh no. Violence. I also need to get this panda hat off. I gotta get the panda hat off, chat. Sweaty in this thing. There's a Bomber Boy spawner somewhere. Oh, it's just there. Hang on, let me get rid of that real quick. Whoop! Nope, that was not the Bomber Boy spawner. Oh, Bomber Boy is down there. Okay, hang on. Whoop-ah. Does that clear it? Yes. Do I want those souls? Also, yes. I'm sorry, advertisement enjoyers. 'Twas not your day. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Here's a question. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Zero fun allowed. Zero fun. My heart is broken. I know, I know. I'd rather do the bonus more than anything. I'll head over there after ads. Goodness gracious. Sorry, Gadget, that's the first time I've heard Wolfmother in a hot minute. Does anyone still listen to the band Wolfmother? And I need to check on this. Is Wolfmother still a band? I auto-typed speedrun.com. I don't know how that's going to tell me about Wolfmother. Huh, weirdly enough, it did. Fascinating. What? Oh. Yeah, why not? Don't look it up on Bing. Wolfmother? You get some cool t-shirts though, maybe. Give me that. Healthy boy. I can be healthy. I got like a minute left on ads. I don't think anyone here runs stonks. I wish we did. I miss Ink's stonks build. It's incredibly funny. Wolfmother is one of those bands that just kind of ship the ship of Theseus as itself over the last few decades. Yeah. I like asking people if they're Panic at the Disco fans because like either the answer is yes and I don't trust them, or the answer is extremely complicated and leads to like a lot of debate. I don't know, I find that very funny. Oh, more gold. I like gold. Did time zones change or are you really early? Wednesdays I start early. It was the thing I started doing so I could play with people that can't usually be up at the same time as me. Nice, thank you for helping. That's really funny. What? Guy died pretty quick. Piranha. Oh. Oh, pale horse I hear. I'm ducking, I'm weaving, I'm getting out of here. Kiting as much as I can for a bit until I get some spell combos up. There we go. It's a little easier to look at. There's a snake in my boot. Be with you in a moment. Woo. So sorry about the dead eyes. Nice shot. Spam bottles over here. I'll just swing by and grab one. That bloody snake got me. There we go. I saw that dead eye too late, my bad. Hello, tiny tumbleweed friend. Oh, thank you for the like switch, by the way. Oh, I appreciate it. Epic Joker over here, by the way, everybody. Hit me. Stop saying you hit me and hit me. Love the Sheriff Stars, such a cool and simple weapon concept. Yeah, they work really well. I also think they're, like, very, very strong. I'm kind of surprised people don't recommend them more. They were the first secondary I went for, and I just instantly was like, I don't need to level anything ever again. I kind of felt the same way about Lever Edge, actually, to be quite honest. Lever Edge feels much the same way. I don't know who's running electric, and I think that's why Henri just dropped that as well. I'm gonna drop... This is what we call bait, chat. This is what we call bait, okay? Oh my god, look! There's an epic over here! Kinda not the outcome I expected, not gonna lie. Oh, we broke the curse last week though, didn't we? I didn't even think of that. I've been saying lever edge is best. Lever edge is very strong. You can run it in a bunch of different ways too, which is really cool. Oh yeah, since we're here at the boss arena early, I can actually spam bottles, and these will be here when I get back. Is nice. My friend insists shotgun is better. I want to run the shotgun with the slug round legendary very badly. What are we doing? Oh yeah, bonus. Blah. People still listen to Panic at the Disco? Apparently, yeah. It's one of those bands, the more you know about the one guy that's still, like, kind of trundling that corpse along, the more angry you'll be. Like, classic Panic is classic Panic. It's great. But, yeah. Tends to usually be one of two major stories if, like, a band keeps going after everyone else leaves. Doop. I know there's one more in here. There it is. Boop. Hoarder. I forgot I unlocked that. Well, in that case, what happens if I grab this electric mastery that's sitting over here? Wait, this isn't the electric mastery, is it? This is something entirely different. No, it is the electric mastery. Nobody wants it. Nothing. There's a forge up there to do. Why not? Alright. Did I get my utilities back? Yes, I did. So I'm gonna go back. Have 3 acid spells because I need to be Slop Bouncer. That's fair. And this is the cool thing about this build. There's now 18 healing bottles there that were not there earlier. And they didn't cost me any resources. They just come back every 90 seconds. I honestly think this is going to be something I run permanently. It's really, really cool. I had to sacrifice 10% movement to do it. And that's it. Don't get me wrong, 10% movement, it's awful nice. Love to have 10% more movement, but... Oh, hey, buddy. I'm on my way to the forge. Woo. That's a fun combo. Where's this guy going? He's going the distance! Holy shit. Man, doing those manually without a spell feels really awkward. Wanted to see how far it will go. He went straight into battle and I think ate shit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I'm a complete fool. I've just worked out why dynamite matters. And it's not because it does damage. It's because it leaves a fire patch for comboing. How have I never put that together before? Every time I've grabbed dynamite, I'm like, oh, this throw's really short and it doesn't really do any damage. I don't know why you'd use this. It's to make a fire patch, so you can do that. I cannot believe it's taken me this long to realize that. I feel so silly. We're all learning all the time is the cool thing. My first time living too, you know, chat? It's my first time living too. Goom, it's my first time living too, okay? I also have no bullets. Let's fix that. There we go. Record here if y'all want. Otherwise, I'm going to do the forge. Forgot this game has tinnitus sound because I installed a mod to remove it ages ago. Oh, with the nuke? Yeah. Doesn't really bother me too much because it does sound like an impression of that kind of sound rather than what that sound, at least what it sounds like to me. I hit button? Oh my god, my goblin.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
They're mine now.
And you are bound.
Goblin! Yeah, heal up. Very good. Alright, I'm going to the forge. I'm gonna drop a bunch of bottles when I get there. They're yours now? They're mine now? Whoopah, whoopah, whoopah. If I get one more prestige, I believe I can run another utility pack. I can do this even more, which is kind of cool. Didn't know it had a tinnitus sound effects. I thought it just went quiet. Is that bad? It could be more of a sign of your audio equipment than it is of your ears. I will say that much. Goblin. Goblin. Oh, shit. Jennifer, thank you for the 35 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And hello. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna go drink. If only someone was running a handy healing build. Full of bottles. Got him. Whew. Got it. Hi. What the? Oh my god, he's the man that can't be hit. Guess what? Another 9 bottles incoming. It's too slow on that one, my bad. Ooh, there's a stalker in that. There he is. Feels like a mean joke, but I know it's real. You never know, it could genuinely be audio settings. Are you prone to tinnitus, Scream? Because, like, I don't really think it's a thing that you're kind of, like, surprised by, but I guess maybe you wouldn't have heard it. Lucky Strike, okay. And with that, I want to go... What you got marked there? Oh, trader. Yeah, why not? Tinnitus sucks and I hate it and I can only ever drown it out, but it's always there. Yep, that is true, unfortunately. I've always had it as well, is the thing. I didn't know there was an alternative to not having it. So, like, mine isn't from, you know, I went to too many metal concerts or anything like that. I've just always been able to hear that noise. I've never not been able to hear that noise. I don't know what that says about me. Or at the very least, it's for as long as I can remember. I've been able to hear that. That might be a better way to put it. I used to refer to it as the sound of silence, which is not because I'm a huge Simon and Garfunkel fan. I just didn't know that that's not a thing people hear. Why am I spending? Why am I spending? Why am I spending? Why am I spending? I'm fairly convinced that some people are just better at ignoring it. Oh, I don't know about that. But it would be funny to think about, yeah. I'm going objective after all this hootenanny, I think. I think I've had quite enough hootenanny. And my nanny has been thoroughly hooted. I popped my eardrums 3 times in a row before, and it hasn't been the same since. Really loud noise there. Okay, yeah, so that makes a ton of sense then. Yeah, doubting it's the Sennheiser now as well. Oh, jeez. Hey, objective is super compromised. Holy shit. Oh my good golly graces. Keep that fire patch there. No! Fuck. Oh boy. Need main ammo as well. Should have worn earplugs when you witnessed the Big Bang. True. Holy shit, that makes my life a lot easier. Thank you. Yeah, I will do Sigil after this. I was kind of stuck in this the entire time. There's a lot of jokers. Oh. A lot of jokers here for what it's worth. Skelly. Hi, Skelly. Oh, hoarder. Nice. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that pay off. I did. Ooh. What am I looking at? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's a bit disgusting. I will do Sigil then. It's up there, isn't it? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello there. Oh, I should have got secondary ammo. Whoopsie. Can I make do with one Sheriff Star? Would that be an interesting weapon? A very powerful Sheriff Star, but you only get one of them? I would like that. But also I'm weird. Imagine being in the chair in the corner when the Big Bang happens. That would be the most begrudging joke of the stream. Is that Boomerang? No, Boomerang comes back though. Oh, it's kind of Boomerang, yeah. It's not Boomerang. Everyone's weird? That's true. I mean, good luck. You know how it is. Let your spells do stuff and hope for the best. Yeah, 165 ain't bad. Well, that's Jules. Can I get a hoarder? I cannot get a hoarder. I'm so sad. Just objective then. I'm on the schmurv. Oh, that spotlight. You know what? Little bottle top up on the escape as well. Never hurts. Oh, Bomber Boy spawner. Ow. That's foresight, baby, exactly. Look at this. Look at all these lovely bottles provided. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Fireball on 10 seconds, pretty nice. This is the 3 waves, right? A hit button. No! No! My Sheriff Stars. Thank you, mind-controlled wyvern. They're all priority kills out there, to be honest. Bottles on pink. Okay. More bottles coming out. Like 20 or something below us now. Kind of love this build, I don't know. It's very simple, but very effective. I did not need a bottle just then. Me is a very spoiled baby. Athena, welcome in. Nice. I might just roll clean into the next one, to be honest. I see a reason not to. Snart, snurship, snike a snog on a snartaday snite. Big if true. I will say that much. Large and in charge. If barge. What? Who the fuck is talking? Oh, I'm out of main hand. I got him though. Guess who would just love ammo? I'm gonna trust. How busy can I look like I am? I'm still getting the dead eyes, so I'm still doing my job, but plenty more bottles getting dropped everywhere. Ooh, nice. I was definitely helping during that. Hey, I have 3 consumer. That feels broken. That feels broken. Is there main hand ammo anywhere? Your horse does not want to be with you. No cactus enjoyers amongst us, apparently. Put some track 4 boss. Yabba dabba dooey. Windbreaker, welcome in. Is that main hand ammo I see? It is, yes. I hope you're doing well. Come on, Hoarder. Sadness. Sadness, sadness, and misery forever, unfortunately. Oh, toolbox refueled. That's not nothing. Okay. I must insist, based on this sort of ritual circle of grog I've made, if you die during this fight, it is very literally your own fault. Holy shit. Oh, Bomber Boy spawner. Watch me be the one that dies. It'll happen. I like it, Windbreaker. I like it. Thank you. Oof. I'm really feeling that coffee. God damn. Consumer with Boomerang is messed up, to be honest. Oh, because it's ammo-less. Yeah, fair enough. I am using it with the reload that's faster on empty mag. So, like, I'm not reloading in the first place. I didn't know you could kick his furniture out of the thing. I'm taking this ghost chair with me. This is the plot of Backrooms. Most of the bottles will be blocked because of Salarian. I highly doubt that. I reckon you can still reach pretty much all of these. Maybe not these ones. No, I reckon you'll reach all of these. Find out. Consumer just straight up has no downside with shotgun. Yeah? Oh, actually, no, there is straight up. It's not even that they're out of range. They're blocked. I didn't know that. That's annoying. I hate finding out new information that's bad. Oh, Wisp is staying way too close to harm. Ow, 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 ow. That actually really does not hurt that bad, I just realized. Have you guys started saying ow when things don't hurt? I've caught myself doing that, like, more and more. Like, I'll, like, touch the table and I'll just go, ow. It's fun, I don't know. It's nice. It makes me feel like I'm sharing info, I don't know. I'll spam some more bottles, ones that are actually in reach this time. Oh my god, friendly SpongeBob. Let's go. Try playing Realm of the Mad God? Yeah, but that table would kill you in Realm of the Mad God, right? I have mint choc chip ice cream. I have a Cornetto in the freezer. It's not actually a Cornetto, it's a weird off-brand. I think it's called a Crown. Yep. Hello, Spirit. Alright, time to get the loot and get out. You can't even loot them through the saloon! Bad game design. Bad game design! Yo, Nim, how you doing? Consumer doesn't actually give you any bonus if you don't take the magazine-based weapons. Interesting. Might be a placebo kind of thing. It might be different between if you find them in level and actually equip them as well, because I imagine you wouldn't be able to equip them outside on a boomerang as well. More bottle. More bottle. Tornado down. Just going out. I am excellent. Now that's a nice answer to hear. That fills me with a bunch of joy. Sorry, almost failed my job for a second there. Just gonna do laps. The crowd's kind of under control. Not really any Deadeye or anything to deal with. I just shot you in the butt. Please enjoy a bottle on me. So my kills are going to be terrible, but I do think I've done a good job. I actually freaked out seeing the train dead on for a second there because I thought it was an enemy. I'm not going to lie to any of you. I thought the train was an enemy for a second there. Got stabbed by a thorn today, yelled fuck, then showed the client who might have heard it because they were also outside. Be like, you over there, come here. Come here, come look at this. Come look at this. Giant enemy train. I freaked out, okay? Alright, I'm not far off my last prestige. Pyro is 2 levels off level 100. Alrighty. I didn't do horrible. Oh! Hello! I recognize you.
Hello there.
Hi. Our missing fourth.
You say that, but there's only 2 of us here.
That's true. No one else wants to talk to me, Minnow. I know, I know. How'd your food come out?
I didn't have enough time.
Oh,
So I
okay,
went
fair
fuck
enough.
it and made something quicker, and when I'll make it tomorrow.
Okay, okay. Please post it when you do, because I still don't 100% know what it is, but I kind of want to know.
Well, it might not turn out how it's meant to turn out.
That's fair. That's fair. You never know with these things. You thought it was going to come out of the screen, didn't you, Ellie? Don't fuck with me. No, don't say that. I am not a person witnessing a movie picture for the first time. No. Ugh. No, I am. I have the same fears people had before electricity was common. Oh, goodness.
Electricity.
Hi. What am I looking for here? I want... Magic or weapon? No. Okay. Level 100, Slopmancer, level 100, Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac's a boring title. What are you excited about this week? Anything you're looking forward to? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's anniversary starts this week, and I'm very, very keen to just play a bunch of Dead by Daylight over the next couple of weeks. I'm really excited for that, actually. Y'all got anything on this week you're excited about?
I might be visiting my grandma.
Oh, that's nice. She live far away, or?
Just up the coast.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I'm just excited to play more Bobo.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm surprised I could tear you away from it tonight, Henri.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not playing off stream.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Hey, Henri, go live. Hey, Henri, go live.
I don't have my.
Hey, Henri, go live.
Go live, though, Henri.
Yeah. What if you just go live?
You can't bully me into going live.
I actually have a suspicion I technically could, but I'm not going to. I'm not Oh, you're all good, Rai. You're all good, but that's very sweet.
What would even be the point of that? So you would bully me into going live, so then I leave this?
It
and
would
go...
it would be funny. No, see, I want you to go live, and then I want to point at Bobo Bay and be like, it's them or me. That's malicious, is what that is.
It's not my fault that there's no purple plant bubbles, so I can't make an Ellie Bobo yet.
Soon there will be an eggplant friend.
Yeah.
Is this toxic Yuri? Much to think about.
Much to,
We've all become Minecraft villagers, apparently. Oh my God. Isn't it all toxic Yuri on this channel? Yes. Oh my goodness, I could fit one more before I get coffee. I do think, how y'all feel about this, by the way? I probably should have posted this in the chat and not said it live, but Mecha Chameleon this time next week. He's back by this time next week, right? Am I mistaken about that?
Or will he be ready?
No, I'm thinking of springing it on him and sort of scaring the pants off him.
Ooh, I like it.
As I have with every single other game I've ever played with that man.
Also, I had a realization literally today, and it may not change anything for anyone, but it's not Mecha Chameleon as in like mechanical, it's Mecha Chameleon. It's the div is Japanese.
Ah, I was wondering about that because it's double C, right? It's not singular. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, Mecha means like just absurd, chaotic.
So silly lizard. You could say we're playing silly lizards.
Yeah, you could say we're playing silly lizards.
That's fantastic. I think I will be doing that in the future.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you for this gift. Oh, goodness.
No worries.
Who up playing with they silly lizard? Alright, I'm sending the train off before Rat gets weird. Hang on a second. Actually, speaking of trains. Whoopa. I have an F to drop prompt for a chicken that I'm holding, apparently.
Oh, okay.
That's
well,
nice.
Don't.
No, Rat, I think that's more of a physicality issue.
Hmm.
Wait, what difficulty were you on, by the way?
Very hard.
Okay.
So, I'm watching Dead Eyes pretty closely. I wanted
We have a
to...
try nightmare.
I want to. I've cleared it with Jules and Ricky.
Oh?
Yes. I'm very, very happy
what?
to take you all through Nightmare after this.
Did you struggle? Or was it-
It's not really a struggle. If you have survivability, you can survive anything and it doesn't matter. The problem is, a lot of the time, you know, if 2 people die, you're just going to be circle strafing for like 5 to 6 full minutes, like trying to get a res. It's a little unfun if you can't keep pace, but like it's not difficult per se. I just want to make sure everyone's like having a chill time when I do it, you know?
Listen, can you go track down that quote that is basically exactly what Proposers has said here, but mean flavored?
Ooh. There's a headline others. Oh, come on in.
You were literally
Excuse me?
literally was asking if I could if he could share that exact quote. So that's amazing.
I feel like I need more context.
You'll get it in a moment.
Okay, okay. Where that dang train at? Ooh. One brain cell. One brain cell. Making me want to buy this game? You should. It's fun. If you've ever played Deep Rock or Left 4 Dead or something like that and enjoyed it, you will enjoy this. Full recommend. With maybe like a little bit more RNG on the side, like it's good for Warframe players and stuff like that. I can't hit a shot, sorry about that. Bomber spawner. Whoa. It's very good. I've never heard someone play a round of this and be like, that wasn't fun and I want a refund. You know.
Taking me a moment to remember how to play.
That's fair. I'm on my way. Oh yeah, there is a lot of people in the Discord that are really enjoying this game right now, so you will not be missing people to play with if that's what you're interested in. I always forget when you get that 4th party member, the storms get pretty bad actually. Hello. Where's that Deadeye? Sorry about that. He's sliding on the ice. That's fucked up. Happy Deltarune tomorrow? Oh yeah? There's a bomb boy on my ping, watch out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd back away from that if I were you.
I nearly shot him.
Yeah, me too.
I forgot about the invisible bullets.
Yeah.
Apparently teleport?
Bottles on me for everyone.
There we go. Thank you, Zen.
I'm going to listen to a 420 69 Hz tone and blast my dick clean off. Henri Apricot, Dying Light 2, Stay Human.
Yeah.
Is that how it went down? Okay.
Well, this is past tense. It's happened now. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
What the fuck?
You getting jumped over there?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Jump by snakes and invisible guys.
That's how it goes sometimes. I'm waiting on the train. I want my free legendary. Deltarune in 5 or 6 hours? God damn. Didn't expect that. I'm sweating so much the toilet seat becomes slippery. Name that chatter! My god, that noise. Oh, it's heck in there.
Here comes the train.
Hooray!
A little busy with death right now. But I've got time for public transport too.
Ooh, extra dash.
My
Is
ammo.
this a shared legendary or is it just one of us?
It's for everyone. It's shared. Not unique might be the way to say it. Grab it real quick. Machine gun. Hey Minnow, you still run a minigun?
Yeah.
I got a little present for you. A pale horse, you say? I do.
Or someone.
I like presents. Ooh, what? Actually, that's not really that good on me, to be honest.
Reload while moving.
Yeah, I'm using a weak spot refund, basically.
Ah. So you don't reload.
Ideally, I don't. It's a bit different against bosses, but yeah. Where am I off to? Oh, there's a bunch of bonuses around here. No, okay. Oh my god, what? What the? Did anyone else see that?
Yep.
Jules was riding their horse sideways.
That's pretty good.
That was phenomenal.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Pale horse, you reckon? God, she's a healthy one. I might just get up in there with the sheriff stars, to be honest. Usually seems to be more effective. Nice. Oh, Wyvern. I'm just gonna prematurely drop bottles. You can get yourself a sippy. Is someone's washing machine out of balance, or is my brain playing tricks on my ears? I don't hear a washing machine. I was saying that. What are we looking at over there? Minnow, you're the cactus boy.
Hello, I'm a cactus boy.
You're the cactus boy. I think, unless that's changed.
I got so excited about the train. It's already. Oh, hello.
That's okay, that's okay. We can guard the objective. Protect the cows! Sorry, I am not doing a good job on the Deadeyes. I think because I don't have enough reload yet. Surely. Woo. Bottles on blue pink. I'm gonna start running up cows. How does something beep upwards? Carefully.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. There's a squeak that comes up in this game a lot that sounds like a... I'm gonna butcher this and I'm so sorry. Piwaka Waka bird? Often makes me do a double take.
Waka waka.
Oh. Bit of a jingle that sounds like a part of Henri's ringtone. Aw, that's cute.
Pee waka waka.
Piwaka Waka. I see.
Also, I forgot I was going to pronounce Bobkin.
Ah, yes, thank you. Just curious about that. Pay me money, cowman. Wait, did he already do it? Oh, he did. I just got that cow. I just gave him a cow for nothing! Scam. Absolute scam. Speaking of scams, side objectives. Train coming through. Birds have many names all based on the sounds they make, so you're in the ballpark, you're fine. Oh, I see. That's kind of cute. I compare that to the very infamous cheeseburger bird, which I have not been able to stop thinking about since I heard about it. In my dreams, I still see that bird. Yeah, cheeseburger. Thank you, Rai. Thank you.
These invisible dudes always teleport. You hit them.
When do they ever teleport after you hit them?
The invisible guys?
Dude. Yeah.
They
Sorry.
do now. I don't really recall them doing that, but it's a me thing. Some bottles in the healing circle, which is a bit redundant, but it's there if you need it. Who run an electric? I have given so many jokers away that I'm running 2 blues and 2 whites, and that's it.
You want extra jump?
I wouldn't turn it down, but keep it for you. It's also good for you. I just need to find some better ones.
Extra dash?
You've got extra jump and extra dash?
Yeah, dude.
Alright, you're carrying. Never mind. No, Minnow carry. That's all I care about right now. Apparently, yeah. We'll get up on over the sheriff does, I think. Nice. I always think your big cactus man is an enemy. It scares the hell out of me every time.
He's very loud.
He's got big steppies.
He just kind of, he wants my shots. He wants me to shoot him.
He's got very
I mean,
deep
if they-
Like,
breaths
as a
too.
personal thing.
I have another run.
Did a solo run yesterday and was blessed with 2 small jokers. I was the tiniest man alive. I showed y'all the footage of Mini Minnow, right? Where, like, he's glitching into the scenery from how small we made him. That was the best run. There's one more bonus down there if you want to step back. Might as well while we're here, I suppose. Pretty good, Athena. I like that. Oh, it's just skull rotations. Wait.
What the fuck
No,
just killed me?
the carry's dead.
My life. I mean, I tanked him at like 20 hits when I didn't have to. I should probably not stand on the ice.
Yeah. Stepped away for a second and came back to he wants my shots. Well, it is Pride Month. You know what that means.
Wait, acid rain?
Yeah, acid rain.
What gives acid rain?
The spell acid rain.
Oh, is there an actual spell?
Yeah, there is. It's quite strong, honestly. I'm kind of really like having it around. I should not have used this. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of spells I just haven't used because like the basic combos are just so strong. Oh, I ice skated into a spotlight, my bad. It's worth it. Alright, I am in the clear. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Just a lesson I stand by. Where am I off to now? Someone's gun. I think it's the minigun. Sounds like a laser. I couldn't tell you. I'm going objective, I guess. Jules, you're still riding sideways. It's really good. It like intermittently stops. It's really weird.
No, it looks fine for me.
It's like diagonal riding.
Jules has discovered hockey.
They called them the Drift King in college. That they did. Nope.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh.
It's you first,
Wait,
isn't it?
No, I already pulled this one.
You sure?
Yes, I am.
I
sure,
must have got
but
the second wrong then. We're gonna go again. Alright, I'll go to the next one. Henry. Alright, Henry, then me. If no one wants to find the third. And then Minnow. And then it'll be that one, I think, yeah. Should I pull it? Never mind. Alright, we know the order. Minnow. Jules. And last one. Woo. I always hate this escort. This always feels riskier than the other ones.
it's more interesting though.
Yeah, sure. I do like that they get crushed by the cart pretty routinely. Oh my god, it all happens now. Even bottles behind the cart. So they're getting outpaced very quickly. There we are.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Get some life leech going. It's kind of bad up here. Nice. Yes, Dead Eyes. Yes, target me. Thank you.
Oh, I go.
Oh, nice. Good res. Oh dear, I'm with my tornado on nothing. It's not doing nothing, I guess. He's hiding! Get out of there. I need my own bottles real quick. I feel like I've had to be paying so much attention to what's going on. Sort of just coming out of a trance after that escort. Good lord. What is this joker? Oh god.
Alright.
Will they run ads? I will. I'm getting coffee after this. I promise. Alrighty. What you drop in there?
Oh, that's
Oh,
Henri.
dark magic.
Also Henri. This is also for Henri.
She sounds pretty happy with it. Oh, lordy.
Also just some ammo, extra ammo near the health bottles.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. I am good to go. Loading emotes bugging out for me? How sorry. Twitch has been weird with emotes recently. We had one the other night that was rapidly flashing through like a bunch of channels like emotes, which kind of looked sick, but also really weird. Who invited these two? Had that gift bug for years. Ah, that's why we have gift bug in the bug check. Flashing happens on mobile a lot? Man, that's annoying. Sorry to any mobile viewers. Yeah, slow them. Welcome on in. Ooh. One little train heist and I earn my coffee. Not to be confused with the gift bug? No. Rookie mistake, frankly. Where is this guy going? Nice.
All right.
You know the drill. Never look a gift bug in the mandibles, I hear. It's true, it's true. Bomber Boy spawner. This is going to be epic joker. Watch this. Yeah, green. I don't know that it's worth fighting this for that green, to be honest. I'm actually going to leave. Can I do some mining on the way to extract? Yes, I can. Oh, train, I wish you were going the other way. I don't think I've ever been further from extract. I took the longest route possible.
Unfortunately, I was following.
Yeah, that's your first
was I.
mistake. That's your first mistake,
No,
gang.
that's usually how I get to extract. I don't look at extract, I just follow you.
Aww. There is a bomber there. Do be careful. I hit the button. Bottles on the tracks. Mistake, my bad. Actually, those anti-grav bubbles are really good here. First time I've used one and been like, yes, this is a benefit to me. Holy shit.
So many things constantly dying. I'm just casting constant.
Oh dear.
I nearly flew outside the map.
Same.
Get yourself some grog. They're dying on my watch. Train. Train? Hey, train. Oh, my toolbox is refilled. Thank you, Pop-Up. Just in time. I'm sorry to say this, everyone. I do have to go start stream.
Oh, that's it. I gotta go feed my cats.
It's the perfect time. Oh shit, Jules clutch. Look at that. Ooh. Also 6-7 spells used. Can have nappies. See ya. Oh, what you do in your private time is up to you, Nudlers, but have a good one. And also rest well.
Alright, I'm out of here.
And with that mental image bestowed upon all of you, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. See you shortly. Oh, my dearest chat. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of this. A little bit of this. I really do not fit here, do I? There we go. That's much better. Much better. All right, everybody. I'm going to be right back a couple of minutes so I can get a coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care. Now's the time to do it. I'm not going to be here. All you're going to be missing is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I didn't know nappies meant something else, actually. Yeah, that is a term for diapers. I understand you meant sleeping. Don't you worry. It's just very funny. Oh, goodness. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. And remember, I have nothing to say, actually. Just remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is unfortunate timing. Hello, Rat Duck. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? For those of you that haven't met me yet, if you are still hanging out, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and this is not my house. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely smashing. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting with your community and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness gracious. We'll be back in with Far Far West in a moment when I can confirm everyone's home. What were you doing? What were you up to? Tell me everything. I'm greedy.
Give up, you can't.
But I can is the thing. You think I can't, but I can. Doing good? How's your day? I've actually had a really nice day. You know what? I need my sippy mug, actually. That's what I need. I need my sippy mug because I got myself coffee. I've got myself an iced coffee. And I'm starting to think my addiction to iced coffee and the weather getting as cold as it is a mistake. It's a bad combination of things, and yet, well, here we are. You love to see it? You do, but I have this suspicion it's maybe a mistake. I don't know. I do love a hot coffee too as well. Played Outlast 2. How are you enjoying it? I know it made less of a splash than the original Outlast, because like the original Outlast was very... It can get cold in Australia. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh boy. Yes, as a matter of fact, when you get used to a climate, it can in fact get quite cold on the other side of the extreme down here. Actually, that being said, we have gotten into the negative degrees where I am, which is at least something. Considering it can go all the way up to 40, it's not nothing. Original was good and the second's alright, I'd say. I'm not very picky with game. I mean, that's fair. That is entirely fair. I know the second one, I don't know, the first one I think just had that real... there's a term for it. When it's kind of like a... How do we put it? Just hit at the right time, I guess. If I were a better man, I would have succeeded in retrieving my hot coffee. Alas, do you not have hot coffee right now, Sin? You deserve hot coffee right now. You deserve it. You're worth it, Sin Cult. Oh, goodness. No, to reiterate, as with the thing I was talking about earlier with the heat wave over in the UK right now, people get very accustomed to climates. You might even say your body has a core temperature that matters. Like, people's condition of cold or hot is not necessarily a global condition. It's relevant to the climate that they're in. Said I was leaving and I did not. Once again, I have lied to you all. Again, lie cult has taken over. How I feel about this. Felt like Outlast 2 was much more disturbing things to make you feel disgusted and less like actual impactful horror. See, but that's also been kind of Outlast's thing though. Like Outlast's thing is kind of like, what if we really pushed it on what we can get away with in a game? That's always been Outlast's thing. It's especially prevalent in Trials now as well. But I don't know. I remember people not vibing with 2 as much specifically. That's what I'll say. I just remember people not vibing with 2 as much. It's maybe part that. Goodness. Hang on a second. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna undeafen. I'm gonna frickin' undeafen and find out who's out there. Ah! Are the cats fed?
Yeah.
Now that makes me happy. Finally, some good news. Horror element was not that good compared to Outlast 1. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear it. Well, that's good coffee. What am I doing after this, by the way? Do I have a plan? City of Pants kind of thing. Still got some good scares from the second game. That's honestly all that matters half the time. 2 has a lot of direct implications of non-consensual stuff in pregnancy. Yeah, that's always been the thing that's put me off of Outlast. Like, I don't know. I like Outlast, like, as a game, but there is, I don't know, when a certain topic gets a certain amount of attention, often you can read into it in a way that makes you a bit uncomfortable. I don't know. Not a big fan of that series. Did like what the first one did in terms of, like, I don't know, I think Let's Plays and things like that.
To fight enemies.
What's that?
I think it was one of the first games, if I remember right, where you could only run and hide.
Yeah, alongside
Like
Amnesia.
organic.
Yeah, Dark Descent. When was Outlast,
I forgot
actually?
about that.
Outlast 1 release date. That's a good question.
Long time after Amnesia.
I'm just thinking now, because the ones that come to mind for me are the original Outlast, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Alien Isolation. And yeah, so Dark Descent was 2010, Outlast was 2014, and Alien Isolation was also 2014. That was a good year for horror, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. I'm gonna try and leave again, but I'm making no promises.
Alright, see you soon, Sen.
Yeah. Sin, real quick, can I just have a word, actually?
I still can't believe he fucking knew exactly what I was talking about.
It's a
before I
pretty
even started
unforgettable
talking about
quote. Yeah, what?
it. It is.
You're still here.
It is.
You failed. Why did I do that? That felt mean. Shouldn't have done that. These songs couldn't be more out of sync for me. Oh, that's gonna make it worse. Oh, goody. Could have brought my phone with me for all you know. Technically true, but you just revealed to me that you didn't. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Rat Duck, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Did I? Shit. Shit. My call out is being called out.
Wanted piano.
God, these are not close. It sounds like I'm in the overstimulation chamber.
You mean outside?
Yeah, I mean outdoors. I mean anything other than directly inside my house. This is gravely upset Millhouse is what I've just found out.
Oh no.
That's why I'm in politics. Plausible deniability is a skill. Politics, you say? Alright, you know what? I'm taking us on one more tour of the jungle.
Terrifying.
Easy map on Nightmare. I reckon it's doable.
Yeah, alright.
No, I'm not.
Guy
That's
is
the other
involved.
guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, no jungle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Only desert. Also, Fee, I hope you're having a lovely one. Is coffee self-care? I guess it can be. It depends who you are and if that person is me.
I mean, it doesn't for me, but no, you do you.
I don't know who else to do. Do you want coffee? Then it's self-care. Interesting. So the desire makes it a caring act. Ooh, I hate it here. I am watching Milhouse realize in real time that both me and Jules are occupied, and he's quite upset about that fact. Oh my god. He's staring at them and causing a stir, trying to get their attention. This is so childish, Millie. You are a grown man. Unbelievable.
Oh no, we're back.
Oh yeah, my health is garbage too. Hang on a second.
Henry.
We have to do a lot more sticking together, I think.
Couldn't hurt.
It's definitely not for me.
I am on the hunt.
Interesting.
I want that bonus. That's what I want. Rubber ducky shoes acquired. Oh, is it just cows? Oh, it is. Nice. Easiest objective of my life. Should be fine if we're thorough. Means... Probably actually go all the way down for the bonuses before anything else. I'm with you, Jules. I should not be laughing at Milhouse getting so upset that we're both occupied, but he's just being a baby about it. It's really making me laugh.
I don't know, dude. I'm up.
Oh, I will take that. I'm running 2 of them. Frostbit, welcome in. Quit playing with that snake. Another easy bonus at least. Might be a damn fine run to find a trader for. I'm realizing now. Wait, this isn't the bonus objective, this is just a nuke factory. Why is this here? Well, speaking of nukes, you know what they say, fight fire with fire.
Do they?
Yeah, some people with bad ideas. Do not kill nuke boys if you see them. I have a plan here. I have a plan. I'm working on a sort of art project.
Alright.
I have a nuke on the ground and 2 nuke boys walking towards it.
I see.
Oh my god, yes. 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 Come forth, my little friends.
Jesus.
So how'd that art project go?
That is the loudest ringing I've ever heard in my life. Holy shit. Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
You're right, I don't.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, death and a swarm over here.
Feel also here.
Yep. I'm gonna kite as much as I can. I'm just gonna kite these guys around. Try and keep them off this. That's helping. Bottles beneath you, Jules. Get yourself a drinky. I got you, I got you, I got you. Woo! Oh shit! I went for a bottle and I watched it despawn. Fuck, I'm coming back around. There we go. Good morning, Lulu. I can. I think I can't, but I can. It's been an absolutely awful storm.
Oh,
Hello.
Alright.
There's one more bottle up
So
there.
this is good for literally anyone, but
Take a look at that. Oh, yes, please.
hang on. Do you want this weak shot refund?
Yeah, absolutely. If you're not using it.
I'm not.
More bottle.
free ammo.
Cleaning up these marauders real quick. Where's that Deadeye? He's on the ground? What? Fucked up behavior.
Oh, no. Oh boy.
Woo!
Okay.
Sorry. Sort of.
So what's this one?
Energite in the carts. Very simple one. And last
Where do we
one's
get the
here.
energy?
Easy. Oh, legendary, nice.
Oh, another machine. Don't mind if I do.
Does somebody want to be small? Actually, yeah, machine. Minnow. Small minnow is good.
Let's make Minnow carry. I'm also giving him ricochet.
Oh my fucking god.
So
Alright.
small, fast, every bullet ricochets.
Another machine gun.
Oh my god! Did we give every legendary from that crate to Minnow just now?
Yep.
Oh my
I
god!
think that just happened.
Minus one, maybe.
Nope. No, we all did.
That's fucking
Yeah,
outstanding.
you're right. Two machine guns, ricochet, and dwarf.
I do feel
Also
like
chunky as well.
a Chunky is really good with that. There's a
This guy.
Clary. Yeah. I do feel like
Jesus Christ.
get his ass, Minnow.
The more I get, the harder it is for me to see what I'm doing.
You're making like an EDM rave on this guy. Oh fuck. I was gonna say, minigun does feel like the gun that has the most, like, stackable potential on the chance to hit stuff. So, like, this happens a lot where it's like, oh, this is way better on Minnow than anyone else.
I think that's kind of feel that way, but also, god, do I burn through ammo?
That is true.
Why is that only secondary ammo with primary?
Yeah, I mean, even I'm burning through ammo. Like, just resource poor, to be honest. More bonus down there. That's all the way back to where we came. And clean some spawners on the way, so I'll be a second. Oh, Bomber Boys. Blue on me. I love hearing the minigun wind up. And then just sort of a lot of lights come by.
Stops.
Ooh, extra luck shot.
I mean, chance on hit. Again, chance on hit. Way better in a minigun. What do I have that's chance on hit?
Lucky shot does go nicely though with the boomerang because it's with each proc.
Minnow, I got 2 chance on hits here. Come my way. Oh. Where did you...
Legendary of heat. Oh, owie.
I'll come back for those, I guess. I've had no bullets main hand for a really long time. You'll never guess. That is...
It's dwarf.
Jules just did the clutchest tech I've ever seen in my life. I was picking up a Joker, and last second they swept into my prompt, so I rezzed them instead.
Okay, well, I have to handle this.
Alright. Blessed is Nudlers.
I believe.
Oh, nice. Now I need to go find those Jokers I
Minnow,
dropped.
where are you?
Oh, they're back on
Try
my
and find
thing.
me. Good luck.
Minnow!
Okay, do you want this dwarf or not?
I already have it. Oh,
Minnow, my dear boy.
He's so
Minnow,
small.
my dear boy.
He's so small.
Okay.
see, here's the problem. I can't take that because I have camper. Ow? Ow. Are you what?
He's so small.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
I literally...
Oh my god, and he started moving and he just left. He just left.
I need the one known as Minnow.
You
It's fucking small! Oh my god.
too explosive. Fuck me.
Yep.
You know what? Where's the trader?
I don't know. I would request clutch if we find it, because I'm stacking it, but other than that...
Over there.
I've got some.
Oh yeah? I wouldn't hate it. I'm up to
no.
6 bullets out of 10. Yo, John, welcome in.
I'm at the point where I'm blind firing now.
Yes, yes. I just want to see that boss melt. What the fuck? I've never seen them jump before. What? That's a new move.
Look out. What?
I'm coming Jules' way. Bottles here, Jules, if you need them.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. I think I can smell.
Ooh. Got you in the healing circle. Nice.
Well, on you, Ellie.
Oh, is it just me? Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here then.
Apparently.
I'm gonna ask that you follow me. I don't know where I'm going yet, but I cannot sit still. With you surely. Yep, I can get you here. Oh, keep legging it.
Owie, owie. What's the problem here?
Nice. Dropping bottles on ping.
Oh, that's lazy.
Telly have squeaky shoes? I definitely have squeaky shoes right now. It's important morally. That acid rain is very useful, I'm realizing now. Oh yeah, there's a blue up there. You'll never guess, it's another chance on hit.
That's like
That's amazing.
And then also the machine gun's joker of 30% chance of a random bullet being an elemental on top of that.
That is just obscene.
I think it's in one bullet.
So basically our objective is to make sure you have ammo and very little else.
I mean,
Shit.
if I don't move, then, 50% chance to not.
Oh, yeah.
I have to not move.
That's a problem in and of itself. I think we can still get like quite a few good jokers out of this though. Like I don't think the boss is going to be a problem.
Still fine. Merchant too.
Oh, pale horse. I'm just kiting is all I can really do right now. There we go, I got space. Why does she sound kind of like Marge Simpson falling down the stairs when she dies?
Oh, hey, I got clutch.
Oh, could I? I've been very... Thank you. There we go. I thought I was going to have to beg for that for a second.
What? Also, I believe that's where the merchant is, which is a bit of a weird spot, but...
Oh, wow, she's down there?
Apparently I picked up, shadows.
Alright, I'm down for a trek when we get the bonuses done. Because, like, I'm going to need everything I can get. Yeah, I mean, I guess we are heading down there, huh? Well, there's a bomb boy in there. Thank you for pinging that. It's about to go.
I think Andre might have been a bit close.
I got you both, it's all good. Bottles. Alright, down to the bonus and doing the trader, I guess.
Ammo while we're here, though.
Many mini minotaurs. Taurs hate tartar sauce, you know. I see.
What?
Many minotaurs. Taurs
me?
hate tartar sauce, you know. So think about next time you're in the voting booth, you know? I am out of ammo. What am I doing?
Henry. Bye, Henry.
You're so fast. I don't see you. I just see your name. Oh, goodness.
I'm nothing but a name.
True. Been through the desert on a horse that exclusively just had a name and like very little else about it. Ooh, I almost triggered a storm.
Oh my god.
Horse card, my favorite. Eight.
Magic friendship. I'm just gonna stay near you and passively get some help now. Never mind, I guess I'll just get you.
Yeah.
3. Well, that's 1. Nice. Move speed while reloading. watched a tumbleweed roll past and eliminate my ability to see Minnow. Fucking hell.
I hate wondering trade to see you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's in the minefield, but... Alright. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's see about this. I think these are all better on Minnow than anyone else.
Alright, Ellie, I bought a clutch for you.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. I bought you these 3 things. Look, okay, please look at how Minnow drops jokers. They're like halfway buried in the floor because he's so small.
Oh, oh shit!
That brings me a lot of joy. Oh, there's another ricochet. Do you have 100% chance to ricochet now?
90. I have 90%.
That's
I'm gonna-
fucking cooked. Oh, okay. I'm permanent explosive ammo now, which is nice.
Oh, yeah. Take a little screenshot here. I'm gonna post it.
I reckon this is a win in the making.
Digital.
How many dwarfs does Minnow have? Well, that's a Snow White thing, to be honest. That's not really Minnow's thing. Minnow more has us.
That's true.
Mm.
Well, you can see how many I have when I post the screenshot in rules chat.
Mm.
Channel. Chat channel.
Changes.
Channel bomb. Take a look at that loadout.
Why did that silent sound line up so well with that little guy flying out of control and exploding? Good morning, Bestie. Hello, Tupper. Can't believe you replaced Raw with level 1 Genesis. How about this? How about this, Tupper? I replaced Raw with me. I'm Raw now.
Damn.
There it is. There it is.
Oh.
Oh no! Put him in a music box.
Those are very not lined up, hey?
No, not at all. How did they break the music so bad? Oh shit, have you almost solved this?
We have solved it.
Amazing.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
How's the vision?
Not great. Not great. Could be better. I have to like stand on the edge.
I'm just eyes peeled for dead eyes and wyverns. SpongeBob, I guess. Sorry about the dead eye. I missed that one. I'm missing all of them. Holy shit. I mean, it can't get much worse, can it?
That's...
Oh, that's a lot of boys behind us. That's every boy behind us, in fact. Is this going through a minefield? I think it is. Okay, be ready. Oh dear. This is gonna get really bad, I think, yeah. Just live for a second and I'll get us out of this. We're gonna have to abandon the cart a bit if you guys want to come towards me. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. You know the drill. I'm getting out of here. think I need to literally outrun the storm. I think that's the only real play I've got here.
How are you gonna know though? The music's playing.
This valley's pretty good for reses if you want to come towards me. Oh my god, never mind that actually. Holy shit.
Nope.
There's 6 wyverns in that valley right now.
It's been a great time to have ghosts.
Get ready to run.
Oh no.
Holy shit! You know what? I'm going in the hole. Fuck! It's actually safe through the hole, if you can make it. I don't have ghosts can go in it.
Where am I?
You're in the hole now. Oh, Death's here as well. That's good. Okay.
I will say, a lot of the enemies over here have just kind of stopped moving.
I think there's nothing left to kill over there is the reason. Trigger a million supernovas from those guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? I can actually outlast the storm. It will end even if the objective doesn't get completed, but it's gonna be fucking annoying to do. Why am I trying to mine for gold right now? What's the purpose?
Money.
That's a good point, actually. Just as I had a chance at healing a snake. Oh, that's death, I think. Yep.
Right.
I had about 10 dead eyes on me. That might be one of the worst objectives to get in that situation. The moving cart, of all things.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Take me back to the saloon to lick my wounds. Okay. What am I missing on Joker Quest? Get up to the epics? I think I did. Okay. Basically done, yeah. In fact, I think I am done. Cool.
So, Ellie, did you finally become a gambling addict?
I think I'm a gambling addict now, yeah. It took me literally, I think, a full month after you got it to get it.
Jeez.
It was ridiculous, yeah. Done your weapons jokers? No, I haven't, because the thing about weapon jokers is, so like you could technically use the same one in every gun, but it can only be equipped once at a time. So like you need, if there's 6 main hand weapons, I don't know how many there are, you need 6 times as many as you would if you wanted to have like a complete inventory. I'd rather spend my souls on 8 Shine Brights. There we go.
Valid.
And I think... yeah, I think I'm done. I think I have the usable amount of every Joker that's not... that's unlocked currently, anyway. The Crypt Master will be blinded. Someone's got to show that guy what for. I'm sorry, but Behind you right now, there is a cow with no animations that's just sort of gliding along. I wanted to come back into view. That was really funny. Where is my sliding cow?
Wait, I just realized it's not Cactus Day anymore.
There it is. What's that, Minnow?
It's not Cactus Day anymore.
No, Cactus Day ended apparently. Why has that cow got no animations? Why?
Which one?
It's on my stream right now. I don't want to go near it because I think it'll like phase in and get animations, but like, it has no animations. It keeps sliding around. It's very interesting. It's T-posing as much as you are right now. Oh my god.
It's walking for me.
Jules, could you punch that cow that's at the fence there, next to the one that's lying down? Oh, is it out of, like, the box? Can you not reach it?
It's out of bounds.
Damn. Yeah, there it goes! What a majestic animatronic. Oh, that brings me way too much joy. Holy shit. Loud ass clock. I've never listened to that before. Oh, lordy. Very good. Alright. Oh, actually, 1 second.
The speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
Hello, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm about to send these people to the jungle. Welcome on in. I hope you all have had a smashing one, but I know if you've been with Jake, you certainly have been. How's that Discord going, Jake? You gotta tell me, how's that Discord going? Welcome on in. How's your platinum going in Fallout 3, by the way? Let me just keep asking you questions so you can't leave. No, but seriously, if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. That's a weird layout. One big back and forth. Killed aliens and earned trophies. Fun stream indeed. Not too many aliens though, right? Not like all aliens. Not like in a judgmental way.
Okay.
I was hoping for the trifecta, not gonna lie. Delicious money. I think we all contributed.
I think so, true. Also, it's this nightmare again.
No, this is very hard. I backed it off because this map is also listed as like over difficult. It's a hell of a corridor here. Holy shit. Do you especially kill Purple Alien? Purple Alien good. I don't know why so many people have problem with Purple Alien. Good God. Mostly Green Alien, I see. Well, still vaguely unacceptable, but you know what? I understand. I got level 1 Genesis. I was going to make a joke earlier that if anyone wanted to join in, they had to put _ Genesis at the end of their name. I shouldn't do that? Why? Is the prefix sticky particularly weird on certain terms? I don't understand.
What do you mean?
I thought you just liked sticks.
What do you mean by this?
What do you mean by this? It's a bunch of jokers back there I haven't looted. Ah, the triple _ that's the dream.
I mean, at that point, it kind of seems more like somebody just like dropped an M dash.
And my keyboard's great, but just certain inputs get stuck for a really long time. Oh my.
Things are shooting me. Alright.
Yeah, that looks horrible in there. Oh, there's 4 Deadeyes? What have you been up to over here?
Yeah, that's I'm scared.
I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it.
Oh, death's here.
I'm a pale horse, I hear. Woo! How did you find every enemy?
I don't know.
This is fucked. Oh, Jewel found Trader too. Death is down.
I hope I want to be back.
This
Too
is
bad.
That was a really bad timing with the shockwaves.
holy shit. Come here, you.
The fuck was that?
I'm not sure. It was loud though.
It looked big.
Oh, early hoarder. Let's go. There's a bomber spawner up the road. I'm gonna go get rid of.
Oh, I don't want lazy.
I would take that in a heartbeat, but I don't think I can take it off you, can I?
I don't know.
They lock in now, I think.
Ah, yeah, some of them do. Like Second Wind apparently also locks in.
Second wind, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Ellie, curse us with ads? Oh, since you asked so nicely. I will press the button. I know it's annoying. It's actually so you get less ads overall. I know that sounds weird, but it is the truth of the matter. I'm gonna chill up here. And so long as Henri doesn't bring 6 armies worth of enemies at me, we should be chill for a moment. No promises, though. I'm gonna press the button. I'll see y'all on the other side. Oh, goodness. I can't? You can't, Sil? Thank you for the 13 months of dodging advertisement. Never necessary, but very kind.
Minnow, come here.
Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Is that... Are we beginning small minnow again? No, camping minnow, okay.
In that case, I need someone to take these.
Oh.
Oh.
Where the hell did you find a legendary?
That's what I'm wondering.
I
Where
bought
do
one.
we get
Oh, you bought one, okay. That makes sense. You really don't want the ads? I recommend ! Pronouns, Lowline. Your choice of using neutral terms or checking out the add-on that actually shows you people's pronouns on this channel. It's very, very helpful. Morning, Artemis. Welcome on in. Keeping an eye on this fucking tumbleweed.
What do you say about tumbleweed?
Watching it closely. I should go see about that. Do I want Trader? I can do without Trader. Hi, Cass. Welcome on in.
A better question is, do you need money? And if so, what do you need money for?
Oh! I knew I was right to watch that tumbleweed. I need money for a bony horse.
Fair, I guess? A horse that you don't ride?
Yes. I've been trying not to think about that fact, but yes. More ads supposed to be happening, or did they forget? No, they've been playing. You don't always get a full 3 minutes of ads. It's, consider it more like opening a window. It's like, well, is there not more wind? Well, maybe. Depends if the wind feels like flowing through.
You know,
I've been thinking about it. Margaret, I've been thinking about it recently. Is there not more wind out there? Ow.
why is it called a window?
Makes you think. Makes you think. Is that actually the reason? I hope not.
Because of the wind?
Because of the wind. Well, that's why they call it a wind screen. Because it screens the wind and says you're chill to come in or not.
And the answer is usually no. Because
Yeah,
the wind's not meant
because there's a windscreen in the way, exactly. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
A natural habitat, far away from any form of companionship.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, the word
Meaning,
window.
I'm the only one here and I just got here. With these pickaxes.
The word window originates from Old Norse vindoga, from vinder, wind, and oga, eye.
I
It's
see.
wind eye.
Wind eye.
Nordic?
Yeah, as like a lot of English. Well, not a lot, but like, look, English is fucked up,
Yeah.
alright? It's
We steal.
all
We
of them.
steal. Everything we have, we steal.
And it's mostly
I
the
get
French's
that.
fault.
Mm-hmm.
But what did we call them before we called them windows then?
We didn't have them.
When we imported them, we were like, bro, this shit is so sick, you gotta tell me what you call this. They used up the wind for wind power. Hashtag stop the windmills. Ah, of course, of course.
Oh, I see. I just become what I'm doing now. I see.
It was me, William. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Jules! Me! I'm coming!
So if you can't out-drop jokers, is there a way to let someone else pick it up? Or...
I'm not really sure.
No. If it's one of the ones that's changed down, you gotta pick it up.
I've gone past Jules entirely. I bring you a snake.
Owie.
I guess there's a bonus right there. Heracles and Bean, welcome in. Blue down here if anyone wants it.
Link.
Well, actually, no.
No.
But I actually do have the answer to your question. Before we called them wind eyes, we called them eye holes.
As in, I hold there's a glass pane to fit in here, so this wind sucks.
That's what?
Fucking
Ellie? Ellie?
Hi,
Ellie?
what's good?
Ellie.
What's good?
Not what you just said.
No, it's good.
I don't even know what she said. Like, what the fuck was that?
I
wish
can
would
explain.
know.
I can explain if you sit still for a second. I actually
you
can.
repeat it?
Yeah, I can. Real quick. I just need to say it to your face. Your hitbox is not... That's outstandingly bad hitbox. Holy shit.
Oh, yours is fine.
I am shooting your eyes. Just for reference. I can shoot you dead in there. Your entire head is not hitbox. That's wild. Also, I need to use my
Why
bottle.
me?
You know why. You know what you did.
So anyway.
Anyway. Eye holes. Imagine that. What a concept.
So if you were talking about someone else's house, would you call them you holes?
No, they're our holes, Minnow. We're a community.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Minnow, stop moving.
Yeah, it's definitely not a priority, Slolum. It makes
Gary
sense.
might be upset.
But it is kind of
I don't know
goofy.
why, I just have a feeling.
What am I doing? If you got a bonus. Oopsie. Accidental polycule. No, I was going for more communism, to be honest.
Owie.
I'm in some sort of Indiana Jones cave. Oh yeah, there is one cave that has like traps in it, right?
Yeah, that's great.
There's a grave in there. How many skeletons would like to join me right next to this nuclear barrel? Probably more of them, huh? Probably like several more of them. Oh, and they're also bringing their own. That's fantastic. Okay. I think if I move, I die right now. Oh, that's terribly successful. How many double jumps you rocking? By default, I always have at least one. I genuinely think, and...
Why do I get the feeling...
What's that?
No.
What's up? What were you gonna say?
Nah.
What were you gonna say? I'm
No,
worried.
it's okay.
I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm scared. What's he thinking? What's he
I
saying?
have what I need.
Okay. I was gonna say, by default, I run a single double jump. I genuinely think you will struggle to see someone playing at the higher difficulties that doesn't run Disgrace plus extra jump. Like, it's just such a good start to anything you want to do. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there's like way better builds, but you can survive anything. It's ridiculous. 30% movement speed plus an extra jump can make you go cross map very quickly. Well, now I kind of... Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can get this to nuke these guys. Yes! The Nudless is kind.
It's certainly one of the ways you can use that.
Monopoly was a game against capitalism. It was at one point. It was like a teaching thing, right? Why people play it to this day is beyond me. Hasbro, I guess?
What do you mean?
Monopoly, it's an awful game. It sucks.
It does.
It's terrible.
It was designed to be terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you only play it with people that want to hate.
That's true. You only play it with people that you want a reason to be angry at. That makes a ton of sense.
So what was it meant to teach?
Probably the problems with capitalism as a whole thing, right? Early start, investment properties, you know, generational wealth disparity. It was for, like, students. It was not meant to be, like, an advanced course. It was just like, here's the problem with capitalism. Which is, pretty easy to see. Also, Riz, welcome in. I heard you were meant to demand rules changes and there was, like, a regulator DLC which fixed most of the problems. Really? Minnow's happy.
I have glass cannon.
Oh, very nice. Batteries make a funky noise when you pick them up.
They do. Funny. Ellie, do you know what I have?
What do you got?
I have 2 glass cannons.
And also,
You have
and also
more.
a small.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be a very interesting build where I hope I don't die. I just realized I have camper.
Wait, does small make you fast?
Yeah, you want camper?
I feel like stacking Jokers on Minnow is gonna be a mistake again, but we'll see. It's too funny not to
What do
do.
you mean? It wasn't
I
a
just,
mistake the first
I
time.
no, it wasn't. Well, I mean, we did die, but
The only issue is I was too small to actually be.
that's true. Actually, the issue was not enough Minnow. That's a good point. Ow.
25 damage per bullet.
I don't know, with the arguing thing with Monopoly, I feel like I've had better arguments playing, like, Risk, you know?
Or Uno.
Uno is a good one,
Play
yeah.
Uno and, like, a bunch of friends and you all have different house rules and you don't realize they're house rules. Because no one ever plays actual Uno.
Yeah, that's true. I've always had it referred to as fuck you, Uno.
Yeah.
It's objective now, huh?
Actually, do we know where the merchant is?
I don't, but y'all bought from her earlier.
We did. I don't know. I don't remember where that was.
Me either.
Neither.
It's funny you mentioned that, Sammy. I was literally just talking about that in the Discord earlier. That parody needs to sort of have a purpose, because otherwise you are just making something that celebrates the themes that you're including. That's a great point. That is not necessarily unique to capitalism, but it is a concept of it, but yeah. Ow! That's fucked up.
Oh.
I tried to save us.
Where the f they keep coming from?
I don't know.
Let me pick up my white Joker.
Yo, spirits. Welcome in. Where am I off to now? I mean, we're doing objective, aren't we? Oh! I got a cryptic sigil over here, actually.
Yeah, minefield. I don't want to be here.
Things you want to hear your buddy say. Oh, yes please.
You got a pup?
I like purples. You know what? It's gonna be another minnow one is the problem.
Battle mage for me though.
Oh, nice. Hey, Jules has got one. I might go... Oh, that's 500 weight. Yeah, I'll go loot that before I do Sigil. It's always William tonight. The bones complete the skeleton.
I mean,
No, say it. I want to hear you say it.
A
I have like
devil
90%
walks these
movement speed when
halls.
firing.
Only the
I'm
mad
just throwing
or
my
the
boomerang
desperate
just for some
go
extra
in
movement
search
speed.
of him.
Hey, anyone want to run West Wizard?
Which one's that one?
30% less health, 30% less spell cooldown, I think.
I don't know if I can afford less health.
Yeah, I'll leave it there, because I don't think I can afford it.
where was the actual thing of
Just a
the
bit further
thing
up
is-
where I was coming from.
Who wants acid mastery?
I'm only running 1 acid, but I'd take it. Please. Oh yeah,
Also-
Jules has like 3. Right, Jules is sloppy.
Excuse me?
Jules is sloppy. I don't know how much clearer I can make it.
If you say so.
Is this no longer a raw game? No, because we're completely cooked. Oh, say hello, Foxfo. And Fabio, hello. Standing by this scary totem. Making awful noises at me. I'm good whenever. Watch that spotlight though.
I'm ready to die.
Yes.
Immediately.
We who are about to die. Now, I just try to live for a little while. $254 ain't bad.
235. Ow.
Yeah, why is it still exploding? I just want to have. Oh!
No.
Scary Christmas. Oh, Pyro Mastery is really nice here, though. Lordy lord.
Well, I have a director for Henri, eventually.
When we get there. Henri is working smart, not hard up there. I really should have stood on something.
All I need now is a ricochet, and I will be unstoppable, maybe.
Maybe.
Allegedly. Maybe.
Primary ammo anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Missed me.
Minute here.
Alright, I gotta give you your thing, Henri. Oh.
Swapsies.
Good trade.
Perfect swapsies.
Traders on me if y'all still care about it.
I do.
I would like to try and get ricochet.
I would like anything.
My first Joker was legendary out of her, so good omen. Oh, water triggered. Alrighty. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it, Fabio. I'm unfamiliar with that type, but it sounds pretty cool and custom.
I don't have enough money for another one.
I need 40 more.
No way.
You and me both.
No way.
What?
I got the exact pattern of the objective. It was just clockwise. First switch I hit was accurate, and I just went clockwise, and every single switch was correct. I kind of didn't want to start this yet. I'm not gonna lie. I feel very fast. I'm not sure what's causing that. Leave some bottles that we extract for us later. Based on the SNES controller? That's kind of sick. I love custom controllers, to be honest. I have a custom Xbox controller, which has what I still think is the funniest brand name of all time, which is the Game Sir. It just sounds so formal. It's just a nice Xbox controller, that's all it is. But I am one of those people that I really like alternative control methods. So, like, I want to learn fighting games, right? I want to get, like, an actual fight stick. I think that would be really cool. Heard good things about some of those Game Sir controllers. I got it on the recommendation of the magnanimous Hamatoes, and she did not steer me wrong. It's basically just... I mean, if you like Xbox controllers in the modern tense, you know that they're also made, like, complete shit and break within a week these days. It's just well built. It feels heavy, like it's got magnetic analog. It's really nice. Ivan is being a nuisance. There we go. Back to main monitor for the stream. Oh, very nice, Trav. Very nice. Glad to hear. Sorry, I was not there for that, did I? Watching someone play Dark Souls using 2 Donkey Kong Bongo controllers? Ah, yes, a classic. Is it Rudism that does the unique control schemes for things? Yeah. Very, very good videos if you're ever curious. Rocket League on a Guitar Hero controller is still a classic. Yeah, thank you for the self-care, Spicy. We do so when we're not in a horde. Whew. I have an update about Ellie the Tarantula, which I'm very excited to read.
I don't see that.
The Ellie the Tarantula. I have a spider named after me, it's so exciting. Ellie was not happy with a cricket I was trying to feed them.
I'm so sorry.
Kicked the cricket and sent them flying. I mean, I'd probably do much the same if someone tried to feed me a cricket, to be quite honest. I respect her. I've had 0 ammo for anything for like a hot minute. Let me get some. Oh, there's a Bombus boy over here.
There's some ammo down near the where the health is.
I love your new pet, Henri.
Thanks.
Oh. Well, all good things must come to an end. Cricket is pretty boring, to be fair. Yeah, just ask Jake. Oh dear.
I see gold.
Want to try DVD with a rock band drum set or guitar? Bonus points if Wii tennis racket. I like the sound of that. I can picture it very clearly.
Well, I really have enough of that trader if we wanted to. Anywhere it was.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's spewing out of the top of the chimney?
Should be
What would
like
that be?
that.
That's so far away.
It's so far away.
Goodness. Yo, don't want trader? Trader, brother?
It's a long trip.
It's like 500 meters away.
Well, the more you talk about it, the longer it'll take to get there.
Are we going, Henry?
Can you mark it on map? Oh, it's green mark? Ratio.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Hello, mastery. I don't need that. Running gun. I don't need that.
You have now arrived at your destination. Dusk, good morning. You are indeed, Opal.
Wait, what's a roof trader?
Should be.
Did we get
here.
baited? Fan out. Find her.
Found gold.
Or it was this pond.
I don't remember her being here. But I mean, she does walk.
Yeah.
Machete, welcome in.
Let's go check out Ali's Spaceman.
Hello from Tasmania.
Like they know what they're
Ricky, this is very important. Okay, also she's on me. Ricky, this is very important. I want you to know the thing you tasked me with, or maybe you didn't task me with it, I maybe made it up, is going completely well. As you can see, everything's right where you left it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. It's all going to be here when you get back for sure. I'm definitely not taking anything. Your hat collection is fine. It's all good. Hope you're having a nice holiday, by the way.
Well, I did not get any. Don't get what I wanted from that.
Oh, goodness. A Tasmanian Raw
Yeah,
Genesis. Can
chunky,
you believe
which
it?
is- Okay.
Chunky.
You all got your jokers?
Yeah.
Well, I got one. The one tricker I could afford.
I have enough jumps that chunky doesn't really hurt.
I was very worried that Space Genesis wouldn't be a thing. Oh, you sound just like Tumblr. It's okay, it's endgame. We all understand that. God, it's endgame. I haven't heard that since I was big into the Riverdale fandom. Anyway. Spotlight! Was this a preset bit, or is this the first time Raw's seeing it? I literally never brief that guy on any bit I'm doing at any point in time. Literally not once.
Including when the bit is he forgot what was happening.
That's true. First time I'm seeing this and I love it. There's one thing I want to point out that I really fucking enjoy. which is I actually got the blur right and cut the desk out. It actually lines up really well. I don't know what the fuck to do with this scene after today.
Immediately, and I was so happy.
Oh, goodness.
Well, what do you mean? You can stream with Raw.
Yeah, I'll flip the other way round, and then we'll stream both of our screens, like, side long, so it just looks like one long room that we're both in.
One long room.
You're really flopping that thing around when you move your camera. Long room. I keep the photos coming though, Ricky. We're really enjoying it. Miss you, bud.
Alright, we ready for train?
I'm ready for train. Am I? Yeah, 69 bullets. That sounds perfect. Who is this? What is this young man attempting to do? What is he doing? What is he up to? Wow.
Wow.
They are? Yes, they.
Wait, why am I regenerating? Oh, right.
It's gonna hit 2 degrees tonight. We had negatives in my area and it made me so happy. It made me so happy.
In Sydney? Not Sydney, in Australia?
In Tassie. Oh, in where I am, yeah. We had negative temp. I'm gonna hit it. Do you guys want to do the thing we did last time? Just damage every carriage, don't kill them. Like, get them as low as you can.
Why?
Because it never changes its moveset, never speeds up, and never causes the void zones.
So you just try and finish off the last... you finish
All
them
at once,
off
yeah.
At the same time, basically.
So we all want to, like, choose a carriage and then whittle it down?
Yeah, I mean, just so long as you don't kill shot. Like, you can drop all their health to nothing. I'll show you, Just aim to get them all to low health before you kill a single one. It makes the fight objectively easier. It's much, much nicer. It's, like, not super important, but if you can do it, it's really nice. Fucking laser coming out of Minnow is so good. So basically, it only starts doing the laser attacks when a carriage dies. So if you drop everything to low health, you never get the laser attacks. Alright, good to kill.
Ran out of ammo.
Like, how easy was that? Get yourself some. Get ready to go. But these are Terraria tricks? They kind of are, aren't they? Oh, goodness. JB Hi-Fi has totally crashed and won't load for me because they just listed GTA 6. Oh my god. As like a publicity stunt? Like... GTA 6 physical copies won't have a disc? Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised, to be honest. Same thing's going on with Switch 2 right now, right? You buy a code.
Not all games, but yeah.
I feel like they're trending that way. Tons of bottles over here on blue ping. Sweep through and get yourself a drink. Train time. Beautiful, everybody. Beautiful.
Like an escape thing.
Prefer game on card, but the Switch 2 thing is a bit different than just code in box. Is it? I don't know any details. I just know that that's something... I mean, I think every console is moving towards that. It's just further deprioritizing of physical media in my mind.
$108 game spells used.
Actually?
1,500 bullets fired.
Holy shit.
Also, I nearly killed more enemies than Ellie for once.
Did you? I didn't think you did. I thought I was a little bit ahead. Do I know how counting works?
Like 20.
Ah.
I said nearly.
I think oh, okay. I don't know apparently how numbers or words work, is what I'm finding out. It's a bad combination. It makes it hard to talk to me.
But fun.
Enjoyable.
I have an XP ticket. How do I use an XP ticket?
My understanding is you can go to any item or like spell or anything in the game and just click the like EXP ticket thing. I've never used it. I prestige for a Joker slot. Game key cards have the license stored on them, so the game is still tied to the card, giving you the freedom to sell or trade it like normal, whereas a code just... Okay, so that's... Okay. I will say that is a better system, but still is the same exact issue I have, which is like... I mean, we're long past kind of quote-unquote the death of physical media, but like, it's sad to hear that we're finding new and impressive ways to make it like more difficult. I guess at least you have the ability to trade it though. There's that. I wonder if that's something Steam would ever consider doing. Like, card-based, like essentially localizing a key on a card like that. Rather than just, you know, yeah, as you say, a despawning code. Wouldn't it be so bad if they didn't use it as a way to prevent people selling games secondhand to retailers, just doing their own discounts, that license is revocable? Yeah, it's... I mean, it's all benefits for them. That's the whole thing about, you know, fully digital products, is it's basically all benefits for them. Are you going to buy the $2,000 Steam machine?
Oh god, I've seen that. Isn't it more than that? Isn't it like 2,500 or something? I know it's about 1.6 USD.
Oh, gosh. How close are you to Slopmancer, Jules? I have to know. Oh, you prestige. Nice. 78, I think. Oof. You can carry this good. Steam Machine is just buying a PC. Yeah, but I guess people... I don't know. I am of the mindset that, like, that's kind of exactly what I expected it to be priced. Because that's what PC buy-in is these days. Like, I don't really mind that part, but I think people were treating it like a console where, like, okay, it's going to be super optimized, and it's going to be one build, and I'm never going to worry about it. And I guess you kind of should with the Steam Machine, but... Like... I don't know. I think a lot of people haven't noticed the uptick of PC prices over the past couple of years, and that's why they're particularly outraged about it.
The RAM prices don't help.
RAM prices... I mean, I've showed you guys that screenshot of the cart I had saved, right? Where the RAM I bought, I had a different store. I had it loaded into my cart on a different store. And I went back to that store like a month later, and the store was like, we've restored your cart with the price uptick that's happened in that month. Something like 350% price uptick on a piece of RAM.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it went from like $70 to, I don't know, something like $250, $300. Yeah, PC expensive. Wouldn't be surprised if CPUs have spiked as well. I think it mostly comes down to GPU and RAM, but yeah, CPU is probably not that good either. Hello, Nora. Welcome on in.
Nah, probably no.
People are so pissed about the Steam Machine, but it costs pretty much exactly what I thought it would. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think the reason people are pissed about it, Raw, is because they're people that haven't kept in touch with, like, building PCs is fucking hard right now. It's so expensive and difficult. Like... And I think people maybe looked to like stuff like the Steam Machine and projects like that as like a bit of freedom from that. The same reason that pre-built PCs are like a little bit of a discount right now compared to building your own PC, which is the inverse of what it was in my day. In my day? In my day.
Like, I don't see the benefit of getting the Steam Machine over just a PC.
It's just convenience. I think I have to assume it's just convenience. Maybe production pipeline of some kind as well. I don't really know.
And also, like I said, I think the design is a fair bit more compact than just getting like a
It is, yeah.
tower.
Yeah, like they've done some work on sort of designing stuff for it, but yeah, I kind of intend to at some point pick up basically build my own mini Steam machine to become a like media center.
Yeah, I was gonna say you had like a media server project, right?
But it's, you know, a little bit down the line still, but
One thing I saw was wanting it to come with a controller since it's supposed to be a PC with console-like convenience to it. I just think the whole project is very redundant, to be honest. But I think it being priced like roughly the same as a PC, like a pre-built PC of the same cost, because, you know, it's a pre-built PC of the same cost, really does make that redundancy extremely obvious. I don't know if I'm missing something with the Steam Machine. It just, it feels... It feels like brand loyalty at the best of, the most charitable of takes.
yeah, perhaps. I will say I am keen to get one of those controllers. They look
Oh
very
yeah,
good
they do look
for
quite good.
how I like to use controllers.
That's fair. I'm too happy with my game, sir.
Hey, have you seen our creation?
What have you made over there?
Oh, creation's the right word.
Have I seen your baby? Is this what we're doing? I mean, I'm in. Don't get me wrong, I'm in.
I'm wondering if there's a limit.
There's not. People have crashed the game filling the saloon with hats.
What the fuck?
Yep. Remember I streamed Slackers and we crashed the game spamming cans? You can do that.
Only a small minute.
Can see why it doesn't come with the controller by default, because a lot of people don't like the Steam controller. And also, if you're concerned about cost, adding a controller on there, like a fancy controller like the Steam controller, is not going to make the cost any better. I don't know, I do see a lot of people saying... Okay, the funniest take I see is people saying that they expected Gabe to be more charitable, and I'm like, what, the guy on the fucking super yacht? Are you kidding? Like, no. There's a reason he has infinite money. It's not because of charity. Like, oh god. I don't know, I don't see Valve coming out and being like, yes, we're going to give back to the people. That's not ever been the case. The guy on the super yacht who's keen on AI being charitable? Yeah, no, apparently that's... I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, he's not opposed to it. He's definitely not opposed to it. He's definitely profiting from it quite massively. Definitely in the time that I've seen, I have seen that, like, character around Gabe Newell emerge, though. Like, that's a thing. But it's just so unrealistic, and I'm kind of surprised to see, like, you know, actual adults have that take. I mean, I guess never meet your heroes? I don't know. Valve is one of the least worst capitalists, but still beholden to greed. I don't think it's worth having that kind of scale. I mean, it's a company. You don't really need to attach sort of like a moral alignment to it. It's a company that wants your money, you know?
I think perhaps it's a fair thing to think like that is a reasoning for people's perception.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
They have sort of done this, and like it's not actually valuable morally.
I see.
But
So it's more that
it
could be the
is.
perception. Yeah, okay, that
Yes.
makes sense. think Valve has a lot of grace because they provided a very solid, viable alternative to pirating PC games. I do also think people have bought into that very strongly as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not sitting here saying, like, oh, I was so smart, I saw through the veneer. I definitely, at one point in time, was like, oh my god, Gaben will save us, just like everyone was. I get it. I just think, you know, time has passed since then, you know? Seeming less shitty means the image laundering is successful. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I've been kind of cautiously probing when friends are talking about, like, oh, the beautiful artistry of the Valve dev team and stuff like that. And it's like, well, I mean, it has that because it's got $16 billion behind it. Maybe don't compliment it too much. I love the vulture that keeps landing, hearing us fucking spamming hats and flying away instantly.
Have they gone yet?
They don't.
No?
No.
No, they're still at it.
I do love that the hats have physics.
I really want to
whole
jump in that
time.
pile, don't you?
Yeah. But I love that, like, our thrown hats can hit each other mid-air and
Yes.
just, like, fly off.
I want to try and cause a collision now.
Oh, well, they're gliding for a second then.
Jules going in like a little Roomba. Oh my god, you just slide in! What?
Oh, yep. Cozy in here, honestly.
All I see is hat. Yeah, that's Team Fortress 2 for you. We were just talking about Valve. You know what would be the cruelest thing to do?
What?
Chicken in the pile. Oh my god. You could actually make a mini game out of this. Put a chicken in there and task someone to find it.
I already did.
Oh, because you can hold F. Oh.
No, I just tried it.
You just found it. You have chicken senses. That's wild.
Live here now. Ow, ow, ow.
They're fighting.
Ow.
They're fighting in the pit. F
I
is
don't
for
even know
finds
who's
chicken.
fighting
True.
me.
Back to the pit.
I want to jump in that so bad. I wonder if I did this at the training range, could I throw a fireball in there?
I mean, what's the arc of the fire? Is it that arc?
It's a hit scan essentially. Well, it's a projectile, but it goes exactly where you look. So I don't think I can make that shot. Actually, no, I totally can. Hang on. Oh fuck. Just need to time it really well.
Oh, I overshot it. Okay.
Incoming. Oh my god.
Right.
It takes like tangible damage. That's cool as hell. Wish you could combo hat as an element.
Combo hat. Like Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat.
Flawless victory. Happens if you cast fireball in the pile. Well, this is the problem: is we can't use. I'm gonna hat from inside the pile from now on. I can't.
It's really good, huh?
It's really good. I can't use magic outside the training range, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Henry.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey,
I'm glad you've all joined me in the gas station segment of A Fears to Fathom. It's so nice. It's so nice. Giving console command Fallout 4.
Welcome To the hat dimension!
Guys, rate my Skyrim modding. Sorry about all the cheese wheels.
11 out of 10.
Very good, very good. The best part about being in the pit using the hat is I don't know what it's like out there right now. It could be getting better, it could be getting worse. I don't know.
Sure.
What are you looking for there, Sin? Oh my god, you're looking for the chips. You're looking for the chips. I know you're looking for the chips. Come on. Come on. There's time. Cool down. Weird. So Leaf, welcome in. Your winner! I haven't seen someone get your winner in a hot minute. Todd Howard would be proud. It just works. I'm really kind of scared to look, aren't you?
I'm so excited.
I feel like I'm becoming more hat than person. I've forgotten the face of Minnow.
Yeah, it is sort of just,
I've also forgotten my face, weirdly enough.
yeah, it's just kind of there. You know a volcano?
Oh my, actually? Oh! It's like a little 5th grade science project. I don't know about y'all, but I am strictly dropping frames at this point.
Oh yeah, my frames are going down. A little bit.
Sounds like witches on broomsticks circling a target. Well, maybe it is.
Last once again. The forge stands ready to make
I mean,
weapons
it's okay
of war.
if no one jumps in the pile.
Jump in the pile, you say? Honestly, can't believe they didn't put a smaller limit on the amount of hats. No, this is good PR. I think... Oh, I think I just hit a threshold of like 10 hats too many and I lost about 5 frames just then. Oh, it just got chunky.
That's because I walked in the pile and started throwing hats. Yeah, there you go.
Do a quick run through and it... Oh, it does not like you running through.
No.
It's getting
it's
so much
fun.
worse. I have a suspicion we're probably not too far off crashing the game, given I'm streaming currently.
Yeah.
True. And hosting.
Walking through it gives the vibe of like movie transition scene while you're going into a different dimension.
Oh, that's a good one.
Kinda does, yeah.
I'm currently rocking chair emoting in there. The world is cone. Cone react when? Well, I'm inside Minnow's piano. Let me get out of there. Wow, they're really freaking out there, huh?
I can't even see you. Ellie, where are you?
The frames have been completely fixed. I moved on, but I can... Hello.
Some of these are
They've built...
not falling.
They've built a shell!
Yeah.
Oh, that's made my frames... It's okay, I'm either at 120 FPS or 30 with no in between. That's really weird. I'm gonna hit it with another fireball, I'm sorry.
You're alright. Oh, they didn't like it. They did not like it.
They didn't like it. Okay, that's good feedback.
What if you cried like those guys?
Let's see if I can really fuck up this show.
Just hit it like a triple of a combo. Super tornado.
I don't even think you need that. I think you just need... Because this is 1-to-1, isn't it? Oh dear. That's not as dramatic as I thought, to be honest.
Yeah, you kind of missed. It was a little short.
I mean, it hit the hearts, they just don't respond to it, like, physically.
Oh, did it? Look, from my side, it looked like it was a little short.
This might do the
I guess
trick.
I was a lot wider than what I thought.
This might do the... Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, oh,
Oh, oh.
oh.
Yep. Yeah.
It looks like an oil spill. Oh,
Jesus.
there go the frames. There go the frame. It's a massacre. Minnow, what happened? Our town.
There's a story to be told here.
As the goat walks past my camera. Jingling the whole time. Oh,
There he goes.
God. Fucking hell.
Expansion traffic. Fuck.
That's really good. That's really good. You can see where it all got... Oh my god. Oh, just time to start it again, I guess. This should not be allowed. Spam the hats in the firing range directly. This is asking for trouble, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes the most sense. So I didn't go to sleep, but I do know a lot more about throat singing now. Very good. Throat singing's cool as hell. For my limited time watching Cassette Beasts, I think there is hat as an element. I knew I had to play that game for a reason. I like hearing Minnow start up his minigun every single time he throws hats.
I know, right? I like hearing you spin your stars every time.
Should try Geyser on them? We gotta bring Geyser. Hat Geyser does sound very satisfying. Look, we discovered a new toy, Vanilla, is what I'll say. Doesn't seem to affect him.
Man, guys did nothing.
Ow. Oh, lightning is bad.
Oh.
Holy shit. They're everywhere. Oh my god. I feel like I need like a macro to do this for me and come back in a couple hours.
I know, right?
Yeah. Why isn't there a button for throw 100 hat?
Just.
Same exact animation, just 100. Like the game freezes for a second and then 100 spawn.
Yeah.
Some old school console command. It's very weird, Fabio. Yeah, Twitch mobile app's been very strange. It's going... Twitch mobile app goes through phases where it works perfectly, and then other phases where the strangest, most haunted shit is happening 24/7. Currently, guess which phase we're in. You know something weird I just discovered? Hats take damage.
Oh yeah, they do show a number. Yeah.
They have
They
no
do
weak
seem
point.
to be invincible though.
Yeah. Jeez. Try a cactus mine with lightning? Oh god. Can we even trigger it though? Do they expire and explode or?
I don't think we can trigger it.
Yeah, no, I don't think we could either. No matter how much gaming changes, everything always comes back to entering Minecraft creative mode and putting down a fuck ton of TNT. For me, my comparison to that would be Gmod spawning as many red barrels as you can.
Yeah.
My god, Gmod? Yup. Back in my day. I think one of the things I miss most in gaming is Gmod servers that all had their own like unique little rule sets and things like that. Like, I used to play an absolute ton of Wood Wars, which was just a creative mode, build a contraption, try to blow up the other contraption. It could be a fort, could be a car, could be a plane, it didn't matter. Just so long as it was made of wood, it was legal. And the reason being, wood is super fragile, it breaks on impact. So you had to have this sort of very special balance of like shielding your contraption, but also making it kind of lightweight and like, that's so much fun. Very creative.
Yeah, my thing for a long time was space build.
Oh, Space
where
Build was
it-
wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah, you had for the others, you had these maps that like had a bunch of planets, and it was so funny because the planets had like skyboxes around them, so that from a distance they were spherical planets.
Mm-hmm.
But then you get there and they are just like
You'd like
floating
arrive.
islands.
Yeah. I remember that. I've heard people compare it to like Space Engineers is kind of like deeply inspired by that experience these days.
Yeah, I loved it because it still there's not really been anything that's done the same degree of like you have to create a life support system, and like you have to have fuel and life support and all of these things and actually route it all together and make it run. I do kind of miss that aspect of it.
It's like surprisingly that kind of minutia in a space build hasn't really been done again, has it? It's very sort of like brushed over in a lot of games.
Oh, this is a lot.
How many numbers are you seeing right now?
So many.
It's like you're
Enough that I can't really tell numbers. It's mostly the noise that's
Yeah.
getting me.
Henri's playing Vampire Survivors. Halo 3 Forge with fusion coils was where my brothers and I tried to crash everything. That's a good one. I don't know, I kind of miss games being like these moddable hubs of communities and stuff like that. And as much as matchmaking's really cool, matchmaking is the reason that doesn't happen anymore. Like, not having server browsers and so forth. 100% the reason you don't get that. I miss it a lot. If I remember correctly, that's pretty much a big complaint that TF2 had when they moved towards like matchmaking as the primary way of getting people in games as well. Warcraft 3 Mapmaker stays immortal in my heart. Warcraft 3 Mapmaker is... I made like choose your own adventures in that. I made mini games. I made everything in Warcraft 3 Mapmaker. What an absolute delight. It's definitely the matchmaking. It's definitely the matchmaking villain, of course, of course. I have a feeling I need to put most of you to bed.
Maybe. I'm a little tired.
I've got a sneaking suspicion I'm watching some people slightly disassociate as they get more tired.
Okay, but you have to understand I have just found a very cozy place.
That's true. Okay, hang on, wait, hold up. Don't worry, I got you. It's all good. I know exactly how to get you to bed. Come on, buddy. Hang on. Oop. There you go.
Thank you. See you later.
See you later, Henri. Tucker in with hats. Oh my god. Crinkle the conscious mind like an accordion, and only the conscious mind, nothing else. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow. Well, I think I need to hop games. I think it's about time I pivot. I think it's about time I send Minnow away as well. Minnow. He died. Unbelievable. Oh my god, don't, no. It's a grim scene. Oh my goodness. Why is it always William tonight? It's, you've got a case of the Williams, as Neon said that one time. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. Well, I think I'm gonna pivot because I need to go get a cup of tea as well. It's about that time. And I think young Minnow here may have been called away somewhere. Real Bill energy. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Oh, goodness. Well, this has been really fun. I always like when people come play games with me. I appreciate it. Especially Jules. Jules, thank you for playing. I say thank you with a punch. Ow. Aw. That means they love me! Can you not hit your friends with ninja, sheriff stars anymore? Is that specifically because you used to be able to blind people with it? That's really funny. Oh, goodness. Well, anyway, I'm gonna close down the server, so thank you both for playing. We appreciate you. To the victor, go the hats. Well, only one of my spells actually did anything to it, so that's unfortunate. But anyway. My word. Alright. Got settling back into the Raw Genesis suite. There we go. Okay. Well, everybody. It's been absolutely stellar. Thank you all for playing Far Far West with me. Stream is not over. We're only at the halfway point, by the way. I'm doing a long one tonight, as I always intended to do. Even when I start early, I make sure it never takes away the, what's the word? The full duration of stream. So I don't know what the heck we're getting into. But we're getting into something. I might have a Heebies to GB for you guys, actually. How you guys feel about Heebies to GB? Does that sound like something you want to do? I reckon it sounds like something you want to do. Elongated stream moments? Yeah, if I could kind of compress it like an accordion, like right down the middle, that would be ideal. Oh, Vanilla, I recommend not taking the E's off that. It's Heebies and it's only ever Heebies. I think that's an outdated one, but do be careful. Any last minute demos? There is actually quite a few, yeah. Huh. Yeah, we found that out the other night, specifically thanks to Automod. I think it means, I don't think it makes Heebies an issue to say. Heebies to GB has always been a thing, but I do know shortening it can mean something completely different, and I just don't want to get misconstrued. My word. I do have quite a few demos, quite a few free games actually that I want to get to, but I think I want to get to a Heebie to GB after this. A Heeper Jeeper. Yes, exactly, exactly. Anyway, I'm going to leave you guys with the ad break because I need to disappear for a minute to make myself a cup of tea. I will be right back. I'll see you shortly. And when I get back, might have to see something through that ritual static is what I reckon. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys something, by the way. I got another cool DM. Everybody. I forgot to tell you guys. I got a message after last night's stream. I got a message from the person behind Amygdala Prelude, the demo we played that we really enjoyed. That we were curious about because the demo was about 2 years ago and we couldn't tell if like it was still in active development or not. And yeah, as far as I can tell, it still is, which is really, really cool. They seem like pretty active about it as well. My word. But yeah, no, that was a cool thing to find out. I'm finding more and more often that when I stream something, quite often the dev finds me. It's really nice. It's really nice. Speaking of which, I might have something to talk about later, alright. Anyway. Suffer my word puzzle, everybody. Suffer my word puzzle. Let me change up our category real quick. There we are. I've completely lost track of this tier. This is dangerous. I have literally no godly idea when this tier is fully brewed. I have no idea. It's gone from my brain. It's gone forever. Gone forever, unfortunately. That's gonna be a problem. That's a problem for future me. Future me has a problem, not me. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Future me probably deserves it. That's one way to think. Oh, goodness. Time is an illusion anyway. Yeah, truly. Truly. Sorry, everybody. I just phased out a little bit there. My bad. That's what the tea is for anyway. The tea wakes me up. Just kidding if it needs to be said. Future Vanilla deserves the world, I'll have you know. Time is an illusion anyway. Ellie disappears. Oh shit! Wait. Grim. You shouldn't have said that. No! I always wanted to do a bit that's like, chat, you know I'm not actually streaming right now. Okay, can I do my bit now? Can I do my bit now? The bit I wanted to do, I've wanted to do this bit of like, chat, you know I'm not actually streaming right now, right? You have to forgive yourself. The accident was years ago. You have to forgive. And run me over with a car a second time, I guess. What the fuck? Messed up behavior. Messed up behavior. Oh my god. How's this brew? How's this brew? How's this brew? We just don't know. We don't know. Use roll credits right then? That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. I'm gonna get to... Oh, hang on. Titted? Oh shit, there's Minnow. Hi, Minnow. Thank you for playing, Minnow. The extended Mantis car crash universe. It's just the one long car crash extended, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say Sin's in charge. I'm gonna get some milk for my tea. I'll be 1 second, okay? 1 second.
Oh, piranha.
That was not an intentional dodge. Oh my word. Some say if you listen close enough, you can still hear the car crashing to this day. It's true. It's true. I've read you as a coffee over tea kind of bug, if you ask me. I am, but tea is also very important to me. They're important in two different ways. I'm a coffee person, but I grew up in a tea household because my mum is very English. And I have been kind of trying to curate my caffeine a little bit. I know that sounds ridiculous, and it will be ridiculous when I explain I am incredibly, incredibly invested in caffeine. I'm always having caffeine all the time. It's a ridiculous amount, and it's a dangerous amount, and I'm aware of that fact. Such is the life of having untreated ADHD. But I have been trying to have more tea than coffee recently because the coffee tends to be quite strong. So you'll catch me having a lot of tea on stream, basically. Get some tasty caffeine-free teas as well. Yes, I do know that much as well. I want to go to another T2 shop again. I want to go T2 shopping. T2 is so good. Tea indeed, Tupper. Tupper tea, if you will. I love when I get a follow from someone on Blue Sky and their profile has "fuck AI, melt ice" written in it, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I get along with you. I think I get along with you. That's a good vibe. I like that. Good qualities, indeed, indeed. It's like that easy to convince me. I'm like, yeah, I'm invested in this person now. As a current migraine habit, the thought of giving up coffee right now is giving me physical illness. We're in the trenches. I would never give up coffee, but okay, I need you guys to understand. I have two major modes, right? I've had the right amount of caffeine, which for your average person would probably put them in an early grave. And then I've lost control, which is like I am strictly over-caffeinated in a way that's like unacceptable. And I've hit that a couple of times recently because I think I'm replacing sleep with caffeine, which is not ideal. So like, I'm trying to dial it back to the first one, you know? Scary for any other person, but for me, it's like, yeah, it's a comfy amount for me, you know? That's where we're trying to get to. Thought you were going to continue by saying only posts AI art or something? No, not at all. I've been meeting some cool people recently. I don't know. I feel like some cool people are finding my channel, which is nice. Gives me good vibes. I can feel my blood flowing in my veins caffeine levels. Yeah, it's not good. Used to hit like 1500 milligram a day at one point. I'm not even going to tell you guys how caffeinated I am because like I think it promotes a very... I don't want to scare you, is what I will say. Had a big coffee experience the other day, lying awake at like 3 a.m. Like, wow. See, my annoying thing is the more caffeinated I am, the better I sleep. But it does make me more alert and stuff like that, so alas. Found chocolate with coffee in it, and it's really tasty. Have you had those, like, chocolate-coated coffee beans? Oh, man, I would do terrible, terrible things for those. Oh my god, I would do terrible things for those. They're so good. It's probably because you're crashing out? Eh, probably, yeah. I've always had very high caffeine intake, like, all my life. And finding out I have ADHD made a lot of that very clear as to why. Caffeine and ADHD function kind of weird. Normally I'm the same, a little caffeine can be a nap, but I don't know, I get a wildly different experience from tea versus coffee versus... No, that's true though, that's true. I will have tea that has strictly more caffeine than some coffees I've had, right? And I'll get like the yawns and the sleepies from it. No, it is absolutely how you ingest caffeine that matters as well. That is a big thing. It's because sleep is an executive function and stimulants release dopamine that allows for that. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Basically calms your racing brain in a way as well. These chocolates were maybe not casual snacks. That's fair. That's fair. But did you have fun? Did you have fun while you're eating them? I just keep thinking about that drumstick in the... I keep thinking about dinner. Oh, I should have dinner. Yeah, see, that's a big thing I did as well, Benillos. Back when I was on stimulant medication for my ADHD, I used to have to schedule when I would take them around sleep because they would actually put me to sleep. I would take stimulant medication that would make your average person bounce off the fucking walls, and it would be the comfiest sleep I would possibly get having them. ADHD is a weird thing. It's a weird thing, and I don't think a lot of people realize just how much it changes, like, exactly how kind of everything works for you, in a way. My word. There's a few more house developments happening. There is hope. There's always hope, Topper. That's the thing about hopelessness, is it tricks you. It tricks you into believing in it. You're okay. You're okay. You're going to get everything you ever wanted and deserved. I believe that. I genuinely believe that. I've had the best nap of my life on dexamphetamine. Yeah. I won't get too into the specifics because, like, I'm talking about medication that, like, I was prescribed and stuff like that, and I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea, but yeah, no, on Dexies, I used to just be able to, like, instantly fall asleep. A thing I've never been able to do in any other situation in my entire life. Never, ever, ever been able to do that. I think hope is hopeless if it's trying to convince me not to be hopeful. Right you are, Vanilla. I love the way you speak. With stim sleep, it's weird, but the only way it happens is by shutting off your brain, which sometimes just doesn't happen, sometimes accidentally, but when I do, wow, it's a comfy sleep. Yeah, true. Stimulant meds didn't make a noticeable difference, so I just stopped taking them after being prescribed some of the strongest ones. The one I was temporarily taking for depression absolutely knocked me the fuck out, though. Interesting. Thanks, it's the sleep deprivation. Sleep deprivation is why I'm slurring my words, so funny how it works. And there it over. Oh, I'll give you another round. I'm still drinking tea. Speaking of cool reaching out, I just got an email from someone that was recommended. Apparently, another dev recommended another dev contact me. That's cool. That's really fun. That puts a big old fucking smile on my face, to be quite honest. That's nice. They're here with the devs. I think devs love me. I gotta be honest. I think devs love me. I remember Jules said that to me a couple years ago when I was playing fucking. I don't even remember what I was playing at the time, but like, usually devs hate bugs. I'm the only bug they don't want to quash. I'm the only bug they don't want to fix. Because you know what? You can't fix me. You can't fix me. Fish for you devs love you. Apparently, Artemis. Apparently. Can't fix perfection, can't fix what's not broken, it just works. Okay, this is way too many compliments. Quash, like squash without the S? Yeah, quash is a thing. I think that's a bit of an archaic word, but quash is a thing. It's because you're great at bug spotting, they're beginning to learn how to harness your power. I think it's because I play games the way, like, the most... Okay, there's a... I'm going to talk about something that always pissed me off. We're gonna talk about it for a second. There's a very famous... I think he's less popular now, but there used to be a very famous YouTuber who... He finally shit the bed enough that people kind of realized his whole shtick, right? But there used to be a very famous YouTuber who basically all he'd do... He'd kind of play games the way I play. You know, poking at the boundaries, seeing if you can fall through the earth, things like that, right? But he would do it in these video montages that had no personality behind them. Like, he was not actively talking or streaming. It was just a showcase of how games could break. And he would overlay the footage with, like, sales numbers and, like, headlines about the game, like, not making, like, earning back its development cost and things like that. And it was like this, it's such embarrassing shit. I don't know how so many people were invested in that fucking YouTuber for so long. And I think the biggest kind of shit the bed thing he did was he tried to do the same thing with RE4 Remake. And people caught on that, like, no, actually, what are you talking about? RE4 Remake is, like, really good. What are you, huh? Why are you doing this? And yeah, kind of like a grifting thing. I don't really know. I think some people are just, I think it's made to be outrage merchants bullshit, right? You sound like the antithesis of what I aim to be. Well, the reason I mention it is because, like, I think I play games like that. I do see myself in that gameplay a little bit, but I'm not playing games like that to prove like, oh, look how shit it is. Look how bad it is. This is awful. Look how broken it is. Sales going down, refunds. I play it because like I like the logic of how games work. Like when there is a boundary that you can hop over in a video game, I think that's a cool logic of like the established simulation that you find yourself in. I think that's really interesting and fun. And I think that approach to finding the rougher edges of video games is something a lot of developers really appreciate. That's my genuine assumption. I think a lot of developers appreciate the idea that like, yeah, warts and all, we love video games. You know? It's not like you like to poke at the weird bubble under the paint. It's real. Yeah, no, exactly. You explore the nature of the game as a game. Yes, 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 yes. I want games to keep being like games, and I want to break them a little bit, and I want to fuck with them, and I don't like games that are unbreakable in some way. I think games should have a gamified logic that functions, you know? Metacognition, indeed, indeed. I think our Warcraft 3 roots make us look at games on a mechanics borderline programming level. No, I think that's true as well. I like pulling things apart, and I think it is because I used to make mods and games and things like that. That's absolutely true, Saz. I agree. I never thought of it as being linked to Warcraft 3 modding, but that is an element of it, yeah, for sure. I don't know, I just don't think like gamified logic is something to fully cover up. I think it's okay that like, I mean, a great example is that game we played recently. It was a Fears to Fathom kind of esque game, but like you could break out of bounds and talk to an NPC early, and the NPC is like, what the fuck are you doing here? This is not meant to happen yet. And that's cool, and I think that's interesting. I think that's a fun way to embrace like the fact that you can break games, you know? I like seeing games break or even films with, say, crew members in mirrors, etc., because it reminds me of a real, tangible human creation. I agree, and I want to stress, I watched a film the other night. Where there's a lady, sunbathing by a pool, and she has her sunglasses, like, on her head, the way you do, right? And in one of the lenses of the sunglasses, you could see, staring down the barrel, like, absolutely barreling this lens of her glasses, was a boom. A big, fluffy boom mic just leaning in, like sword of Damocles over her head. And I saw that and I thought, that's really cute and fun. I didn't think like, this movie's so bad. How could anyone miss that? This is terrible. I was like, that's fun. Like, if you look that closely, maybe you should be rewarded. I don't know. Love gamified logic because it's a game presenting, hey, here's our sandbox rules, but that also challenges you with, but can I break it? Yeah, no, exactly. I fully agree with that. For some reason, I looked at it and I thought it said Yu-Gi-Oh. I thought it said Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I thought it said Yu-Gi-Oh. I also saw Yu-Gi-Oh! We all saw Yu-Gi-Oh! God, that pin looks more and more out of context the longer the evening goes on. I'm embracing it. At this point, I'm embracing it. Jason Glur. Fuck, I need a minute. Let me sit. I need a minute. Let me sit. Let me sit. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. I am unwell. It's floor time. It might be. It just really hit me right. Oh, man. Okay, hang in there. Stop giving SinCal joke of the stream. Well, everyone else needs to be funnier. I don't know. That's not really Sin's fault. Oh, man. I will say, the way we're doing joke of the stream this year, I've spoiled it before. I don't really want to talk about it right now. I want to keep it secret a little bit longer if I can. It will not be based on number of joke of the streams you get. I can't stop giving Sin joke of the stream. Now, see, that's pandering right there. I can see that's pandering. Whoa. I'm kidding. You're all very funny. Don't bring my Nan into this. She is very funny. That's fair, yeah. Sorry to exactly Goom's Nan. So your last round chat, we're moving into a Heebies to Jeebie that I found earlier. It's like a $4 horror game. I don't really know anything about it. It has okay reviews and only a handful of them, so I thought it'd be a little fun to explore. Looks really good, actually. Called Ritualistic. The game is about 90 minutes long, apparently. This is the game, by the way. The mature content description for this game does say, one particular character model features a human penis rendered in low poly PSX style. That is part of the mature content warning for this video game. There will be a low poly penis in this video game. No, it's not Mikey. This is the Penis X game. Yeah, it is. It is. Which I don't think I'll get in trouble for. It doesn't sound like the kind of game where I would get in trouble for that, but I guess if John Twitch sees this, I'm sorry. Honest to God, if the donkey dicks of Baby Steps didn't cause any sort of fright, I think it's fine. The donkey ones were fine. I'm still adamant the penises are plot relevant in Baby Steps, and I'm not joking. The penises are plot relevant in Baby Steps. I'm not joking about that. I'm 100% serious about that fact. I can tell you the plot relevance of the dicks in Baby Steps. Oh, your funny number! It's a Zeusiferium Neptunus! That is a funny number, Jake. Penis. The penises are always plot relevant. Well, depends on the plot, I suppose, but kind of. You're not wrong. Lower poly human penis can be sung to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Lower poly human penis, lower poly That's wrapped around. That's wrapped around for me, Vanilla. That's so funny, I can't laugh at it. Like, that's actually, this happens in real life to me all the time. I'm wondering if you guys have ever seen this effect on stream before. That's so funny to me, I can't react to it. It's just dead in the air for me. It's like, that's it. That's the joke. It's perfect. No notes. It's like it's American Psycho's business card scene, and I'm like, oh my god, it even has a taste for watermark. Like, I'm just broken inside. I have nothing to even say. Light mode flashbang? Light mode flashbang alert? Thank you. Very good. Bright? I'm sorry, it's a new browser. It's a new browser, I haven't worked out all the odd elements of it. Sin, the pace at which you found that and plugged it in is incredible. I really love that. Oh my. My word. The TMNT thing consumes my mind. Mine too. I can't believe you guys got a level during all of that. Glenched up at a 10 PM on a Wednesday. Oh my. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I was a little bit worried this might happen, of like my soundtrack going through like deceive music to deceive music to deceive music, but to be honest, it's such a nice fit for this stream that I really don't care. It doesn't bother me that much, I gotta be real. I'm have peppermint tea. Yo, I've only ever had one peppermint tea in my life, Egg, and I really liked it. I really liked it. I should get more peppermint tea. Quiet? Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a conversation, but I'm sorry, Egg. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Egg is monologuing. Oh my goodness. When will you guys fail around? I hate it when my chatty streamers say words. I do too, it's annoying, isn't it? Streamers, okay, hear me out. And maybe this is an outlier opinion. Streamers should not be people. Streamers should be robots. They should be completely robots. They should be so unbelievably robotic. They should not be human beings. They shouldn't be. And none of this is being said out of context, I promise you. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm sorry your internet is shit, Cars. Cars, if I could run a wire to your house right now so that you could stream, I would. Just say the word. Say the word. I'm out there with a spool of copper or maybe like a fiber optic or something. Probably more like a fiber optic, right? Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. But if y'all could post any kind of heart or love for Cars and Cars' community, that would be really, really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Accidentally skipped the rules. Can I see them again somehow? They are in my panels, Vianti. And they are also, I think if you hit the, like, can someone check for me? If you hit the, like, the cog wheel on Twitch chat, you can, like, pop it up, right? Yeah, there's, like, a dots menu, and you can hit view rules. I only found that out recently. Morning, by the way, Closet. You're all very sweet. But yeah, much love to Cars. I think Cars has had a bad internet or a bad computer day, and has had to reset some things, which really fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Mobile Twitch? Yeah, mobile Twitch, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, you guys don't get panels. Terrifying. There may or may not be low poly penis on this stream. You have been warned. You have been warned, chat. We're going to get you guys through one more round of words on stream, and then I'm jumping over to a little horror game I found, which has one of the funniest mature content warnings I've ever seen in my entire life. Which is one particular character model features a human penis rendered in low poly PSX style, which we instantly came upon the joke of Penis X, which I think is very funny. And if you're new here, that's exactly the kind of content you can expect from me. So I'm very sorry. I understand you're in the process of closing the tab, but regardless, chosen to take it as a promise. Kinda me too is the thing. I know what you mean. Hey, welcome in, Ness. Welcome in, everyone coming across in Cars' raid. I appreciate you all hanging out. There's nothing worse than tech problems. I know this as another streamer. There's nothing in the entire world worse than tech problems. I remember I had a scheduled community night. It was one of the last community nights I was ever going to do. And a bunch of people told me like, okay, I'm getting out of bed for this community night. I'm setting an alarm so I can get out of bed for this community night. And I was like, fuck yeah, this has got to go right. This has got to go great. And 20 minutes before I went live, my internet went out. 20 minutes. 20 minutes before community night, everyone gets to play together, let's all have fun, people are setting their alarms so they can get up and do this. 20 minutes before I went live, my internet went out. And I had to go to my Discord and be like, I am so fucking sorry, there's nothing I can do, I can't be there. I recommend, play games with each other, talk in the Discord if you can. And after I posted this heartfelt, like, I'm so sorry, I failed all of you. After about, I would say, probably half an hour to an hour past my go live time, internet came back. And I sat there like, do I delete the post and come back? Like, what do I do? What do I do? And I ended up just being sad on my couch for the rest of the evening. It was fucked, man. It was so bad. Pretty sure ISPs are sentient and hate everyone. No, I think that's 100% true, Prey. Like Darren Malakian of System of a Down said, I hate things that aren't humans. They disappoint me. That's such a banger of a quote, to be honest. Oh my god, you guys failed a round. Let's go. Also, by the way, if you're curious and you somehow recognize this backdrop, I'm house sitting for Raw while he's on holiday. I'm house sitting for Raw. I'm legally allowed to be here. He said I could be. Don't ask him about that. He definitely doesn't know. Standing on the chair yet again. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You're right to call me out on this one. I can put this mug away. I've just had my tea. I've had my tea. Yeah, failure. Well, it gets us ever the closer to low poly penis. So, you know what? It could be... It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, you know? Oh, is this a... Oh! Wait, 4x3 game? Hang on. Maybe 4x3 game? Ritual Static, this is the content warning by the way, Ritual Static is a horror game designed to make the player uncomfortable. This includes claustrophobic spaces, sudden jump scares, and audio visuals that some players may find disturbing or upsetting. Additionally, this game features flashing lights. That is the one that I take very seriously. This game features flashing lights that may be uncomfortable for those with photosensitivity issues. If I could have a mod pin photosensitivity issues for current game, that would be fantastic, because that is the one that I think is the most important here. Otherwise, this seems mostly horror-related stuff. How close do you plan on getting to the low poly penis? Well, as close... I'm not sure if I'll be out of bounds or not at the time. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yeah, I think this is a 4x3 game. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is chunky. Oh, baby, you know what? Does that mean I get to use my schwoomph? I think I get to use a little schwoomph. I think I do a little schwoomph on this one. Nice. You Rawson and Athena, I appreciate you both. Thank you very much. Love when the migraine meds kick in and take away the pain part, but I'm still left with the spins. I've said this before, the worst part of having a migraine is even if you suppress the pain, you get heavy head. Migraine enjoyers, do you know the feeling I'm referring to when I say heavy head? It's like, oh, I'm not currently in pain, but like, oh man, I'm like having trouble. Yeah, that feeling sucks. That feeling sucks. I don't know how volume is or anything like that. By the way, this locks my mouse. I'm stuck in the box. Enter the house or abandon the house. Well, I think I'd like to enter the house. Migraine enjoyers. Whoa! Oh, that's so pretty. What the fuck? I put my hand up on a window. I put my hand on the window. That's so pretty and cute. What? I want to... This looks like... Oh, goodness. The LSD Dream Simulator-esque game we played recently. I think I need to play with my sensitivities. We're gonna drop that nice and low so that my mouse doesn't have a conniption. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Too purple is the... Like, I want to sit in this room. Why is... I know why that's pretty. It's because it's really low res and it's currently being, like, staticified. Compression is sexy, dude. Like, look at that. Oh my god. Lucid blocks? No, I can tell you in a moment. Not Paranosia. Oh goodness. By Soda Raptor. Hang on a second. Soda Raptor makes fantastic games, by the way. Hang on. I actually want to know about this. Hypnagogia is the one I was talking about. Hypnagogia is the game I was talking about. I just restarted the game that I haven't started yet. Okay. That face when you just found a beautiful Polaroid your parents casually took in 1975. And don't they always look way cooler than you expect? Oh, fuck it. This guy's here again. He's yapping on. I've got him on mute. Don't worry. You can't hear him. But, like, just let it be known. It's, like, the worst karaoke you've ever heard going on down there. Oh, my. I might be on Banger Watch, to be honest. I might be. I also might turn the game up. We'll find out. Can I touch? Well, I can, but... Frame that quote on a wall? You know what I mean. I recognize this game from somewhere. Hallway House! Oh shit, can we play Hallway House? What color are your eyes? I mean, I guess brown is the closest one here. Do you feel comfortable in your house? Sorry, I'm Jonathan Frakesing. Do you feel comfortable in your house? Yeah, I'd say very comfortable. Do you have good dreams at night? This is the closest to my actual feeling as I don't dream. You're standing in a dark room, a light hangs from the ceiling and a door stands in the corner, and a bed is set against the far wall. Is this a horror game? Certainly seems to be, yes. I do believe this is a game designed to make us quite uncomfortable. So I understand if that's someone's stopping point, absolutely no worries, but we try to take them a little bit not too seriously here, so I'll try my best to be a good and talented guide to horror. Open the door, sleep in the bed, turn off the light. Open the door. There is no door in the room. Okay. You're standing in a dark room, a light hangs from the ceiling and a door stands in the corner, and a bed is set against the far wall. Turn off the light. There is no light in the room. You're standing in a cold room, a fan hangs from a ceiling and a lamp sits on the floor and a valve juts from the far wall. Turn off the fan. There is no fan. Turn off the lamp. You're standing in a lonely room. A valve juts from the far wall. Turn the valve. You turn the valve. The room moans. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't make the room moan. I can't make the room moan. I can't. Happy Pride. I'm really impressed that you're able to restrain yourself from overshooting into Zap Brannigan. Did you touch the room's low poly penis? No, I don't. Sorry. Sometimes I see a chat message that I want to print out and frame on my wall. Thank you for the 100 bits, Vanilla. I appreciate it. I want to get this tattooed on my fucking body. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. It's the fact it's a question. Oh god, okay. Chill. We got this. Oh, I can pause the game in the game. I think it's extremely funny that message did not show for me somehow. You know, I've listened to the full audiobook by Greg Sestero about the making of The Room. And one of my favorite stories about that is hearing how Tommy Wiseau, who, if you've ever seen the movie The Room, he has like multiple sex scenes in it. He's naked half the time, and the movie's about how he's the best guy and he gets betrayed. And it's a very, very, very egocentric film. That's the whole point of it. That's why it's fun to watch. It's funny to see someone make a film like that about themselves, right? And I remember hearing a story in this book from Greg where he talks about Tommy Wiseau hyping himself up to be naked on camera. And keep in mind, Tommy Wiseau wrote the script and directed the film and starred in it, and all of those were his conscious choices. So, like, none of this had to happen. And specifically, Greg goes up to him and he's like, you know, like, you don't, like, if you're uncomfortable, you, like, don't have to do this. It's fine, right? Like, you don't have to do this. And quote Tommy Wiseau, if my ass isn't in the picture, it won't sell. If Tommy Wiseau can have that kind of body positivity and like love for himself, you need to work on your own view of yourself. You gotta be your own biggest fan. You gotta be your own biggest fan. Speaking of fans, the room's moaning. You're standing in a long, dark hallway. The hall splits left and right for a long time. Ahead of you, light spills from an open door. Into the room? The door opens into a concrete room. A static television sits on the floor. A valve juts from the wall. A man sits in the corner, facing the wall. I don't like this quit. I bet you guys wish you had this option on my stream. I need to get myself that level of confidence ASAP. Absolutely. And was he wrong? I'm not sure anyone's ever bought a copy of The Room. I don't know if that's necessarily what it was famous for. Had the exact same prep talk with myself before first performing the crash dance online. I've been thinking of something, Jake. I've been thinking of clipping your special crash dance and turning it into a live reacts so that I can just have an on-demand special crash dancing Jake in the bottom of my stream forever, trapped like a sort of simulation that I toy with from time to time. Because what am I if not a mad god? Yeah, kind of like Sticky spinning in circles right there. Kind of like that, yeah.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
What do you mean my hamlet's degenerate? What the fuck are you saying? Watch the television, baby. The man is squirming. Oh fuck, the man is squirming. Oh no, no, Chad, is it happening? Oh my god, I think it's happening. It's happening! I think we just saw what was an entire mature content. Oh. Oh. You look fun. Hey buddy, bad dream? Same here. Do you like my little appearance there? Bet I'm hardly recognizable in my birthday getup. Dreamt I was watching a movie. was a horror film, I think. Every room was dark and filled with corners. You were there too, pal. I wonder what this room will look like when it's all corners. Anyways, this is just backstage stuff, but next time you see me, it'll be the real deal. Good night, buddy. Oh my. Well then. Can I hop back? I don't want to play that game anymore. Yeah, fair enough. Penis percent? Yeah, we made it. We did it together. Alright, time for a nap. I missed it. I'm sorry, Minnow. The room is moaning and the man is squirming. Yeah, what kind of game am I playing again? I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating real quick. You reckon these are other projects from the dev? Just Germany. Just yeah. You bet. Ah, the Game Pro, of course, of course. Oh my god, I've got Legacies. We have Legacies. Oh, to make a man squirm in the moaning room. I know, I know. This is immersive, I must admit. I think audio's okay, I just think I can't go to bed yet, I have more pictures to take. What, in the squirming room? Oh, alright. I think it's just a game that's quiet until it's loud, but do let me know if it's too quiet. I'll turn it up quite a bit if you want. I can hear the phone ringing down the hall. Yeah, but I want to explore. Cruelty Squad interior design for the corridor. Oh, who's your designer? Well, Cruelty Squad. Oh! Oh, I thought I could... I mean, I've lived in a rental that kind of looked like that, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-huh. I mean, it's not a mirror. I will say, it's not a mirror, I will say that. It's definitely mirroring. Now, whether or not it's doing a good job of it... It's not how mirrors work. Oh, but it's not a mirror, you know what I mean? He's almost too big for the crib now. I have a baby? This is the best game of my life. Hold on, I actually might be able to get out of bounds with these. If I stack them up in a corner, I could potentially hop on something with them. Stop looking down on yourself, Ellie. That's good advice, Vanilla. I appreciate that. Thank you. High Poly by Crenus. I need the rolled up newspaper. I need it now. I love this hand on the door frame because it's the most sort of like... Wait, can I... Where is the hand on the door? Where is... Give me the hand on the door frame. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Alright, phone, calm down. Yeah, this is... Every mirror looks like a Jamiroquai video. One of them went off screen and it made me think one of the balls clipped out. One of the balls clipped out, you reckon? That's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, that... The ring just distorted then. That was cool. Did I not have an interact just there? Okay, maybe let's play proper, eh? Hey, sleepyhead, good morning, or should I say good afternoon. I took everyone check out the new place. I would have woken you, but you were sleeping so well. Anyways, we're just setting in and unpacking a few boxes. I'll come pick you up tonight, but can you do me a favor first? We need pictures of everything. We need pictures of Spider-Man! We want to sell online. No use bringing all that junk with us. I left my old camcorder downstairs on the kitchen table with a list of everything we want to sell. Here's the problem. I am already holding that. I'll give you a call later to check on how things are going. Good luck, pal. I am already holding the... I have no face, and I must stream. She lower poly on my human penis till I squirm in the moaning room. Egg, do you know what damage you've done to me forcing me to read that out loud? Am I about to go get the camcorder that I'm currently holding? I think so. Venus. Yes, of course. Venus. The Ocean Manor. That is a fucking huge ritual fantasy. Okay. I am in fact about to loot the camcorder that I've visibly been... I really like this. I like this a lot. Guitar, shovel, bike, teddy bear, dog collar. Anything else to explore before we do that? Memories. A little bit of Creature Kitchen? Creature Kitchen, anyone? Man, Creature Kitchen is such a good game. I can zoom in by holding the left-right mouse button, or the R key. The left-right mouse button. Once I'm zoomed in, I can take a picture by pressing the left mouse button or the E key. Taking a picture of the right item, it will disappear and play a confirmation sound. Last picture taken is stored and can be viewed by pressing tab. Should test it on the vase. Oh. Very much reminds me of... We played a game, the game The Jostler is from. Oh, piss off, ads. I guess I gotta do ads. I mean, we haven't really started yet, so it does make sense. It does make sense. You know what? I'm gonna get us a nice scenic view. The wind blowing soft. There we go. Jocelyn, my beloved. I'm gonna play some ads real quick, and I'm gonna go find out the name of that game, because I want to give it some credit, because it feels very similar to this. But yes, enjoy some music. I'll see you guys on the other side of ads, okay? 1 second. What was the name of that frickin'... It wasn't Rental. Oh gosh, what was the name of that game? Where was the Jostler from? I don't remember. I wish I had a better memory for the games we played. We played some really good games. I remember that one being pretty good. I think I enjoyed the first half of it more than the second half. I remember that. I was about to search the internet for Jocelyn in the Cophagus as if that would actually fucking work. My stream has that effect on people. Unfortunately, the things that are important to us are really only important to us. That's what I've realized. I want to say it was called, like, For Sale? Oh my god, did I nail it? Oh, I did! Yes! It's literally called For Sale. It also started with, I never ended up using this, but it has, like, a cool, like, driving loop that we were going to use for something as well. Yeah. I remember enjoying this game quite a lot. It has a very strong first half, followed by a very strange second half that I don't really think worked for me, unfortunately. But similar premise. Taking photos of things you need to sell. Yo, Nooch, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hang on a second, chat. I got a couple of boys that don't know how to play nice. Woe is me. Spent way too long playing Batamon, lost track of time. I actually saw a couple people on my friends list playing that recently, so I grabbed the demo. It looks fun. I love a good auto battler. I'm very curious. I know if it's got your attention, usually I'll enjoy it too. Oh my goodness. 1 minute of ads, chat. 1 minute of ads. Really like the effect that's happening when I move the camera too fast. Especially for a demo, there's quite a bit of stuff. Very promising then. You gonna try and sleep without the throat singing rabbit hole? Thank you so much for streaming as always. Oh, thank you, Vanilla. You're a sweetheart. Have yourself a good one, okay? Rest well. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. I should crash for the night. You heading to bed, pray? You have yourself a good one if you're bailing. Advertisements? Those are the ones, Catch. Those are the ones. I'm gonna assume most people are done on ads here. We're gonna do a little wander. Genuinely thought that was a dude. I don't know how. Oh. I did a really good photo, didn't I? Make sure to opt into the test client. It has more. I will keep that in mind. I did a good job. Should probably go check what we actually need to photograph, huh? Wouldn't be a horrible start. Oh. Wicked pizza? Guitar, shovel, bike, teddy bear, dog collar. Okay. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. I know where the guitar is, so we could start with that. Top to bottom. Oh, there's a basement. Why was the pizza corrupting? Evil. Evil pizza. Wow, that's... Okay, so I want you guys... I want this on record. Ready? I'm not moving my mouse. My hand is off my mouse. Are you ready? Holy crap. Would you eat from Wicked Pizza? Exclusively, yeah. I might get pizza tomorrow. I want pizza. I want good pizza. I want good pizza. I want to make my own pizza. Jack, can we get pizza? Where's that guitar? I know it's in a bathtub. Like wood fire pizza? Like good wood fire pizza, yeah. There's a place up in Leaderville near the Luna Cinemas that is really, really good. I go there after movies all the time, and I want to keep doing that. Maybe that's what we do on Thursday, I don't know. Nice, okay, that looks sellable. Imagine you find this on, like, buy and sell low. Like, lightly used acoustic guitar for sale. Why is it in the bathtub? I would fire pizza? I bet you would fire, Germ. I bet you would fire. What? His coat was always too big on her. Oh my. Her stuff is almost all moved out. The acoustics are better in the bath? That's a good answer. Basketball! Acoustic guitar? That neck is wild. It is pretty fucking huge, isn't it? Oh my god. I reckon most of this stuff's down in the basement. I reckon I could use you to clip out of bounds somewhere. I'm so certain. I don't remember my list. Like, literally at all. This place is a mess for somewhere we're, like, moving out of. Shovel, bike, teddy bear, dog collar. Okay. Shovel, bike are both out here somewhere. No shovelers, at least. Whoop, up. Oh, yeah. Bike, teddy bear, dog collar. Ice build, everybody. I fuck my coffee? Jules? There's a new mug I want. Okay, honey? Yes! Thank you, I love you. It's the all caps. It's the all caps that really does it for me. All you meaning to hot coffee? Might be an old meaning, actually. Good golly. Hey, where's that basement? There she is. Wish I was coffee. Blaze? You kind of are, actually. You're always telling me about coffee. Speaking of, any coffee this morning, Blaze? And can press the middle mouse button or the Q key to... Oh, okay. Ah! This is an immersive ass, like, perspective. I really like what they've done with this. Oh, that... Wow, that's just the water heater, huh? Ooh. Could I start selling that as merch? Oh! Hey! Hey, I hate it here! Just in case you guys were wondering, I fucking hate it here, actually. Just in case you're curious, I hate it here. The plastic protects them from dust, but it's still a morbid sight. Left behind with the rest of the junk. Fucking Dexter Morgan-ass room in here. Pool cues for a table we got rid of. That's Greg? That's Greg? Is that a real boy? No, I don't think so. Oh, teddy bear. Whoop! Now what was it? It was dog collar and bike, right? Dog collar and bike. Who sells a dog collar? Really? Like, not like the couches that are still in the basement? You're telling me dog collar? Oh, so sick. Okay. Camera loves you, darling. Dog collar and bike, okay. Can't watch TV yet, there's more to do. But do I like watching TV while I eat? Okay. I mean, so far, I fuck my coffee as the highlight. But, I mean, it was always gonna be. Peanut butter! Piffy Farms peanut butter. Nice. I fuck my coffee. You know, I like my coffee how I like my fuck. Oh, okay. Bike, dog collar. Is it dog bed? Does it mean dog bed? No, dog collar. Okay. There's a dog collar out there somewhere, and so is a bike. Chocolate pistachio flavored. Oh, delicious. Does sound nice. Alright, I think we're missing some stuff upstairs. Well, upstairs would be a weird-ass place to keep your bike, not gonna lie. The collar has a really awkward hitbox, it's gotta go. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. Dog collar bike. I'm just skipping the second floor, huh? Books on gardening and boxes filled with neatly folded socks. Gotcha, get ready for the wibbly wobbly mirror. Dog collar bike. Dog collar bike. Those are both really obvious objects. Come on, come on. Lock in, buddy, lock in. I mean, the fucking guitar was in the bathtub, so I don't really think the location is particularly logical. I thought that was a snowball. I'm not gonna lie. I am very YouTube coded. Eh? Tempted to spring for a white chocolate macadamia nut flavored coffee, but it was Starbucks brand? Ew, Starbucks. Good call dodging it. Dog collar bike? Is there even like... Those are some big fucking batteries, dude. Lead base, lead base. Dog collar bike. Dog collar bike. Dog collar bike? Dog collar bike? Uh-oh. Hey, what if... Huh. I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. Maybe they are in the basement, then. I don't really see either of them being up here. Dog collar bike. Dog collar bike. Dog collar bike. Dog collar bike. Is that champagne? What's going on in this house? I'm checking down here again. Feels like the most logical place for one of these to be. Wall-mounted bike somewhere, maybe? Place is creepy as hell. Nothing here. Yeah, I can confirm this place is completely empty. Okay, so it's gotta be bottom floor then. It's not basement. The legendary single A battery. I think that's an S tier battery, actually. To be precise. I mean, it's visibly not there, but like... No, I thought not. Bike dog collar. I feel like a complete buffoon. I feel very buffoon-coded right now. Oh my god, there's an extra room. Oh my god, there's an extra part of the house. That's... Oh, only a buffoon would make that mistake. I'm telling you, I've been trying to convince you guys I'm very buffoon-coded for a long time, but like, I think that's a great example right there. Unbelievable. There was a ooh, an old family projector. I don't even know if it works anymore. I know one way to find out. Dog collar. Dog collar? I was thinking like by the back door or something. Oh. This crawl space is deeper than I remember. Yep. Oh. Benny. Okay, get the feeling something's going to creep up behind me when I take this photo, so we're going to go... Can hear the phone ringing down the hall. Okay. Huh. Which phone are you calling, lady? Was it like right there when I entered the crawl space and I'm a fool? No. Interactables here. Is she actually calling my upstairs phone? Oh my god. Unbelievable distance to go for a piece of dialogue. Hey honey, did you take pics of everything I asked? Good job, pal? But now I think of it, there's plenty more junk to sell. You know what? I've got my hands full with these two anyway. Why don't you just stay the night there? I'll pick you up tomorrow and we can get you settled before your big day. Go downstairs and watch a bit of TV before bed. It'll help you relax, pal. Promise. Do these phone calls have the vibe of like Hotline Miami to you as well? Wear something fancy. Okay. We're not even eating while we watch TV. We're just raw dogging it. All right. I'm filming myself falling asleep? Oh. Oh my god, the sensitivity. Brrr. 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 Bah, bah, yeah, bah, yeah, bah, ga. Huh? What? Bah? Oh, peanut butter. POV dog on couch. Go. What are those? Are those like goats? They look like goats. Maybe dogs. Maybe horses. Maybe small horses. That is a man in a courtroom. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is the best channel. It's not even close. I get all my peanut butter from the Home Shopping Network. I don't know about y'all. Thank you, Jackman. "30-day back guarantee." Buddy, I get back pains like once a week. I peanut my own butter? That looks so good. It's a very interesting little project. I kind of like this game so far. Whoa. Turn and move with the left controller Oh, you want me on a controller right about now, huh? I mean, no, I kind of learned this on keyboard, so I was little and we were having a party. Couldn't see the guests, but I could hear them around the corner. Oh my god? I thought they were hiding in my bedroom. I thought I could take a picture, it'll last longer. Their voices were quiet, like they were whispering to themselves. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Uh-huh. Tried to turn around, but my feet kept sliding forward. Hear something? I think they're waiting behind the door. Well, that certainly does dissolve some of the tension, yeah. I'm here in my boat. I feel safe in my boat. Oh, God. Yeah, I think there's going to be some pretty heavy childhood trauma going on here. I get the feeling this is one of those uncomfy thinking games. Can't sleep with the house is moaning. Oh, the house is moaning, chat. Peter? I think the phone is ringing? This feels very... Are you guys seeing, like, Skinnamarink here for a second? Because I'm getting a bit... I'm getting kind of Skinnamarink right now. Skinnamarinky dinky dink, Skinnamarinky doo. Fuck me if I didn't just see a person in that bed. Oh my goodness. Skinnamarinky dinky dink, Skinnamarinky doo. There's no mirrors. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. Huh? How am I here? Hiya, buddy. Can you do me a favor? The show's starting soon. Oh my god, hello! Oh shit! Hey everybody! Yo. I was literally just talking about Rack Climber earlier, by the way. Say congratulations to the second best in the world Rack Climber player right there. Hello, Feeble, welcome in, and for you, hello. I'm absolutely spoiled tonight, good lord. Welcome in.
Every other man, I pay my taxes one leg at a time.
I could kill a squid. Holy shit, welcome into the pair of you. I specifically want to shout out, for this moment, just in this moment, Feeble with 2 Fs. I will get to free in a split second. Sorry, I've just had double raids at this moment, but I got to watch your entire run, and it was really fucking good, and it made me very, very nostalgic for when I was grinding Rat Climber. Thank you for that. Genuinely thank you for that. I have pushed Rat Climber on so many of my friends and made them suffer with it, and it's really cool seeing someone appreciate that game just completely out of the blue. Honestly, I appreciate that. Honestly, if you want to push it any further, that's awesome. If you want to quit it out, I totally respect that, but I'm so glad to see another rat head out there. Holy shit. Welcome in, everyone. As I said, have yourself a good one if you got a raid and run, and that goes for people, that goes for you, that goes for the pair of you. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I would like to give us a little time to get our bearings together with a little something I've put together recently, which is my channel trailer. If you want to know what kind of show you've just rocked up to, well, it sometimes goes a little something like this. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I? Hey, yeah, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, I spent 2 hours tonight learning new skips. I'm trying to give you some competition. Oh my god, I literally cannot tell you how exciting that is to me. I cannot tell you how exciting that is to me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for those of you confused, hello, I currently have the world record for Rat Climber, a game that I've actively worked alongside the dev to improve for like years at this point. Oh my god, I'm so excited to meet people that enjoy that game. Welcome in. We're playing some variety and horror tonight. So this game we're playing, it's very Skinnamarink coded is what's going on here. I think we're in a nightmare house. I don't really know what to tell you other than that, but thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. As I said, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you all coming across. And honestly, have a fantastic evening if you gotta head out, but if you want to chill and you want to have a funny little time with some silly little cheap horror games on Steam, maybe hang out with us. What do you reckon? Had to follow for the raid trailer land. Oh, thank you. I'm so fucking stoked, honestly. It's so weird. It's really serendipitous because I went to speedrun.com today because I haven't in months, right? I haven't in months, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get over myself and I'm gonna upload my new PB. It'll be fine, you know. I didn't really want to upload my new PB because a big thing for me is like, you know, no one's really playing Rat Climber, so like, I don't want to keep uploading PBs where it's just like, guys, I improved by 10 seconds. Look at me, I improved by 10 seconds. It just seems very pointless, right? And I logged on there like, okay, I'm going to put my PB up. Fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? And oh, you have one moderator action waiting. You have an unverified run. And I just instantly went, I have a reason to continue. I must continue. So honestly, thank you for that experience. It was an absolute pleasure. And as I said, I hope you've had a fucking fantastic stream. Welcome across, everybody. It was so funny because that run was submitted 3 hours before I went to speedrun.com. I haven't been to speedrun.com in months. Literally months. Will to Rat Restored. Unironically, yeah. Yeah. The timing on that is just... I really don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Holy crap. You and Phoebe are meant to be rap buddies? Oh, goodness. I've had number 3 for a while, but I was holding off uploading until I took 2. I hope you get number 1, genuinely. I hope you get number 1. I say this as someone that currently would be dethroned from that happening. I cannot think of something that would make me happier than a new number 1, genuinely. Love it here already. I'm glad to hear, Kylie. Welcome across. I'm going to get back to this silly little game while we keep on yapping. Don't mind me, though. I'm very happy for the yaps. But I just answered this phone in a nightmare, and I think I'm not really sure what's happening here. The show is starting soon, but we don't have any props for our costumes. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason I'm playing this game is it had a mature content description that said one character has a low poly PlayStation style penis, and it made me laugh so hard I knew I had to play it. I'm not joking. I'm not joking about that. It's too dark and we hate the dark. Will you take some pictures for us? Get to work. Alrighty. What am I taking pictures? Oh, do I have to take pictures in the nightmare house? Oh, fuck off. Alright. Sure thing. Lower poly human peanuts warning. Yes, there may be a peanuts. Be aware. Do I have to go eat dinner, but I've got you tabbed all night? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And so you have a good one. I get the feeling I'm going to be an absolute... I'm going to be haunting your streams quite a bit soon, so look forward to that, my friend. Or, I'm sorry? I'm not sure which. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Backrooms bullshit is happening. Actually, speaking of dinner, now I'm thinking about dinner as well. I should heat up some food. I got like this nice chicken and rice in my fridge right now. This like spicy bean chicken and rice that I'm super stoked for. TY for the photosensitivity warning. It's the one I take the most serious. I think with horror, you know, sometimes the content warning is like loud noises and jump scares. And it's like, well, yeah, horror games are going to be a bit like that. But like photosensitivity is very serious to me. Several people that are very, very close to me are epileptic and have had very, very big issues with people not tagging stuff in the past. So, no, I take it very seriously. Where am I? Oh! Good night, Bo. Have yourself a good one. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let's take a photo. Ooh, I can't look at my old photos? Okay, something's cooked. You're in the futar room? Wait, can I climb this? I'm Ryan Gosling as Ken, by the way. Tupper, that would be such a good look for you. I'm serious, do a Ken cosplay to be a good look for you. I'm telling you right now. It would work. It would work. I can tell. You know, I feel like I need to sit in here. I need to let this lovely chat shine for a little bit. My word. No, he's right. The house is moaning. Make no mistake, the house is moaning right now. The massive titties will really sell it. I mean, your words, not mine, but sure. I could get a Ken chest t-shirt. Fuck, that rips. That's a really good idea. Alright, Benny. Benny, is that you, my love? Oh dear, I don't like crawling around it here, I'm not gonna lie. Halloween 2026, bet? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. You know, I don't think I've done a Halloween outfit since I was like 12. I don't think I've done a Halloween outfit since I was like 12, and I dare any of you to guess what it was. I dare anyone here to guess what it was when I was like 12 years old. Shadows for... I can hear him barking through the walls. Oh, good! Ugh. Okay. Oh. Doctor Who? Not Doctor Who related, but I'll give you sci-fi. I'll give you sci-fi. Actually, I need that door open. Oh. Grey Alien, the origin of your phobia. That is such a good guess. I'll give you Luke Skywalker. I'll give you Luke Skywalker. My mother stitched Jedi robes for me and my brother. I'm not joking about that. I had like almost screen accurate like brown Jedi robes, kind of like Obi-Wan, when I was like 12 years old, which I think I later used as like pajamas or something like that. I don't quite remember. But that's very burned into my memory because I always talk about the reason I'm a complete nerd is because of my mum, even though she doesn't know it. And yeah, that is one of the reasons. One of the reasons right there. Oh. There's the bike. Okay. Ruby one? Pretty good, I like that. In the meantime though, has my shout out cooldown gone off? I think it has. Let's try this. Because I didn't get the opportunity to shout out Kofui, who I'm pretty sure has raided and run, as he often is wont to do. But Fui is a really, really fantastic streamer, and also a really, really great creator in general. Fui did my offline screen art recently, so if you've been chilling here before the stream starts, and you've seen me floating around doing a repair on a space station, that's Fui's art. Fui is an incredible artist, just an absolute down-to-earth dude. Really fun to play games with as well. Really, really fun to play games with. And has recently been doing a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV in a way that, like, I feel kind of invested in as someone that doesn't really care about 14 that much. So, like, I don't know. Please support Fui. Member of BF, which is my stream team, and I love him very dearly. So what is that? You ever think about how, yeah, this bothers me too, Jero. Obi-Wan dressed like that because he was hiding on a desert planet, then in the prequels, all the Jedis dressed like that? You mean the same thing with how, he put, like, a helmet with a blast shield down so Luke could train? And then in the prequels, all of the Jedis train that way by having a helmet with a blast shield down on it? Because it's just an iconic visual and they just wanted to use it again? Yeah, I think about that. I think about that a lot, Jero. I think about that a lot, actually. Uh-huh. Oh, why did that hurt my brain? Oh, the harvest is bountiful this year. We sat there for what seemed like hours to watch the moon crawl out, just a sliver around the edge of a tree branch. The moon was so bright I felt like a star of a musical, the kind with a long cane and a droopy hat. She started talking, but I couldn't understand the words, like she was speaking in the secret language of the rocking chair. Is this... Wait. Is this the first part of the story? Hey pal, you want to hear a story? It's sad, but all good stories are. And this one's funny too. Sitting on the porch after a good night gone rotten, and she just keeps rocking back and forth. I think she was crying, but she might have been dreaming, and her eyes were open, but I don't think she was, like, seeing, you know? And then we sat there watching for the moon. We sat there for what seemed like hours to watch... We already did that one. Okay.
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
That is a very good point right now, Gadge, actually. I was just starting to wonder the last time I saw a star in the sky when the rocking stopped. I turned my head and she was staring straight at me, and her eyes were glittering 1,000 colors, and I'd never felt more in love. But I blinked and it was gone. Her eyes were dark, like the bottom of the basement stairs when the lights are off. Oh. Hey, I think the next TV being upturned is symbolic. I'll tell you, I bust a gut when I realized we weren't looking at the moon. It was a damn street light. I feel like she died, right? I feel like she died? Oh, goody.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh, baconary boxes. And by the way, someone baconary boxed on the raid out last night, and it played the split second we raided out. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. No! The PSX penis! I don't really want to go in the hole. I gotta be honest, I don't really want to go in the hole. Can I opt to not go in the hole? Not so much. Not so much. Alright.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting.
Mm-hmm.
They must learn to survive.
Yes. This is how we survive, chat. Oh, that was a very comfortable fall, I must admit. I mean, I guess falling in a dream is kind of like that. There's some visuals in this game that are just excellent, to be honest. I really do like them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not for the first time, I find myself asking, how does the naked man fit into all of this? Good lord. I gotta ask this, chat. Were you the kind of kids that, like... Were you like a turn off the light and run to the bed kind of kid? Because I absolutely was. I absolutely was. My parents' place had this, like, long hallway with a really high roof. That had like windows, like shutters right at the top. So they only was like the thinnest bit of moonlight beaming in from the top windows of the shutters. And I used to be like...
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
You're so right, Gunch. Welcome in, by the way. I'm always so excited to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having an amazing day. And if not, I hope you're having an amazing day soon. Used to be terrified of the dark. Now I'm only slightly shaken by it. I honestly used to have real bad problems with the dark. I used to have a lot of bad problems with the dark. I was just one of those kids that, like, I could look at a dark corner of a room and imagine, like, all kinds of things there. I still kinda am, weirdly enough. But since moving to the city and, like, light pollution and stuff like that, like, it's actually kind of hard for me to even make, like, my rooms pitch black. There's almost just too much shit on, to be honest. I love hearing my family say that my childhood house was haunted. Oh, yeah. I mentioned this the other night, but my whole family, none of us believe in ghosts or anything like that, but my grandmother's house that they grew up in, haunted. Completely haunted. Every single person agrees, fully haunted. None of us agree. Like, there's no such thing as ghosts, and most people are just faking it when they want attention and things like that. But my grandmother's house, it's haunted. My grandmother's house is haunted. Let's be clear, my grandmother's house is haunted. Couldn't sleep unless it was pitch black as a kid. Still kind of like that to this day. You and I could not be more opposite in that department, Nooch. Honestly. I do like a bit of sensory deprivation when I'm trying to, like, relax, but not sleep, necessarily. I like a dark room, like, in the middle of the day. Like, a dark, cool room. But, like, sleep for me needs to be full comfort. And I'm never, like, fully comfortable in the dark, I don't think. Huh. Oh, it's Gemma. Well, hey, you pal. Long time no see. I bet you're wondering where the teddy bear is. Well, heck, I know who to ask. Sometimes if you're really still and quiet, the house will speak to you. Can you be a good boy and go sit in that chair in the corner? Just close the door and turn off the lights first. I'll know if you peek. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Need you to wait until you hear a chime before you turn your flashlight back on. I don't really want to play this game. But anyways, I'm rambling. Sorry, bud. Go take a seat once you're ready. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. You're gonna jump scare me. You're gonna jump scare me so loudly. I can hold out longer than you. Jackman, I swear to God. That was the chime. That was the chime. That was the chime. I'm free. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. Oh, okay. It's like the Irish attitude to fairy folk. Of course they don't exist, but you'd be a fool to piss them off nonetheless. Australia has some sort of tales and things like that that are very similar. Like I know the Will-O-Wisp and things like that. Not Will-O-Wisp. It's not necessarily Will-O-Wisp. It's the Min-Min lights here are referred to the same way. Of like, no one actually believes in them. Like I don't think they have any root in anything other than stories. They're not necessarily like a close-held belief of anyone, not of the indigenous people and not of the people in the modern day or anything like that. But there is an understanding of like, if you are out in the desert in some way, isolated or trapped, you do not ever follow a light. You do not do that. That it's like an objectively, like it is a horrific decision. At least that's how I was like raised anyway. I don't know. Teddy looks bad. Teddy looks unwell. The phone is ringing again, okay. Australia's like that with the ATO, that's true. You'd be a fool to piss them off even though they don't exist. Something used your when the grammatically correct writing would have been your. There's a couple of things like that, Raskus. There's a few missteps, but also it's such a dream logic game that I actually think it kind of works for it. There's a few missing words here and there, and there's some contractions that don't make sense. And I don't necessarily think they're intentional or unintentional mistakes, but they contribute in a way. I'm quite pleased with this experience so far. It's very unique. It's very good. Am I a little worried that there's maybe a narrative leaning on child abuse here? Potentially, but it's handling it in a way where I don't think it's too much for like shock value anyway, so. Following a light in the desert would put you off trail most likely. In a space like that it would be lethal. Ignoring the folklore, just a bad idea. Yeah, true, but I also think a lot of it weighs into superstition as well.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Min-Min lights, by the way, are my favorite kind of cryptid tale as well. They're so interesting because there's kind of nothing on them. I don't even think there's a clear understanding of why they're referred to as Min-Min lights. But yeah, they are very Will-O-Wisp coded for those that don't know. Or there's other terms for that, but ooh. Huh? Oh, okay, that's a bad sound when you get real close to that, huh? You know, I never felt at home here. Anytime I'm alone in a room, it's like everything outside stops existing, like the house is holding its breath. There's this sense of separation, like I'm watching myself in an old movie or a dream. Do you think a house can dream? I wonder what it thinks of when everyone is sound asleep. Do you think its walls flush and twist when nobody's around to see? Do you think it swallows the doors like broken teeth? Sorry, buddy. I'm rambling. Why don't you head off to bed? I'll be keeping an eye on the birthday boy. Ooh. Think they were named after a location where they were first seen? Yeah, so I've heard of the Min-Min area, and like the Min-Min Hotel, I think is one that touts that, but I don't know that there's a good understanding of that being like the origin point. It's probably pretty likely given they share the name, but I've never found like evidence of that, if that makes sense. But I mean, I also haven't looked that hard. Isn't it supposed to be like the flame of a methane spout in a swamp? Yeah, no, I've heard that one before as well. Is my bed not here? Where's my fucking bed? I want to go to bed. I love bed. Bed's one of my favorite places to be. Okay, this layout is fucked. Min-Min area, Min-Min Hotel. That's the one. So confused by just jumping into stream again. I am discussing some Aussie folklore. Do deserts have night flames? If they don't, they should. We can make that happen for just $3 a month. I guess this is my bed now. Australia needs more folklore. It does, genuinely, it does. Although I am appreciative of the fact that, from my experience, there's very little, stealing from indigenous beliefs in Australia for, like, folklore, which I think is nice. Because it means that you don't have that awkward situation where, like, you know, a bunch of creepypastas have used terms from, you know, Native American and indigenous beliefs and things like that, and it's like, you can't use those anymore because You're not meant to in the first place, so why the fuck did we? Australia at the very least doesn't have strong beliefs like that, you know? Where we've just taken something from like some tribe or something like that. Was obsessed with bunyip as a kid. You're a bunyip kid, Josh? Just playing static? Maybe it's part of a ritual. Maybe. Maybe. Drop bears? Drop bears aren't folklore though. Just because they're rare to see outside of zoos these days does not mean they're folklore. I've heard about bunyips and yowies. I ever tell you guys about the yowie hunter? Oh, that's good lighting effect right there. That's godray.jpg. The yowie hunter? No, that's a different guy. I found out one of my bonding experiences with Milo, a friend of mine, Milo, is that we both encountered a strange person on Tinder at one point. This is like years and years and years ago. Who was a dedicated yowie hunter and said that like the only reason he was in Australia is because he moved here to hunt the yowie. And was quite invested in that. It was not seemingly a gimmick. This just seemed to be a person that was here to hunt the yowie. Oh god. Oh, my hand. Holy shit. I was just scratching my chest. What? Raw, who has 1.8 terabytes of pictures of my large hands on his computer? Yes. The very same. A cryptozoologist? No, this guy used the term yowie hunter for himself. He was not interested in cryptozoology, he was interested in hunting the yowie. It's the literal sole focus he had. Well, look who finally got out of bed. I swear, one of these days you're gonna sleep so late it'll be dark when you get up. Oh, don't say that. I swung by this morning to grab some more stuff, but there's still so much junk there. Why don't you go ahead and take some more pictures for me, pal? If you can keep yourself busy for a few hours, I'll swing by tonight and grab you. Get to work, buddy. Yowie with a W, right? Yes. Y-O-W-I-E is what it is. It's Australian Bigfoot, is what it is. It's Australian Bigfoot. We have a Bigfoot, it's called the Yowie. Believed to be, I think, in the Blue Mountains, right? That's the idea? Globe, playing cards, clock, puppet, telescope. I know where almost all of that is, which is nice. Telescope, I'm not 100% sure. We'll go for puppet early. Puppet's downstairs. I forgot where the basement is, apparently. And it likes men. It's a Bigfoot that's gay, yeah. Bigfoot, yeah. Fuck, I do really like that read, though. I do like that read. Inclusivity win. This Sasquatch, it likes men. Oh my god. Playing clock is like nearby, isn't it? Didn't I just run past it? Maybe it's upstairs somewhere. Pretty sure I know that guy, the Yowie hunter? Or the Sasquatch that likes men. That's the photo I just took. Oh. Yowie on ice is very good, Sen. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Gay Sasquatch? Ah, yes, of course. It is Pride Month, that is true. Oh, we have an attic now. Oh, we have an attic now, everybody. Oh, telescope. Boop. Playing cards, clock. And I don't remember what else. Do you want me to, like, hunt gay cryptids? What? Exactly. No, but I do agree. Aussie folklore, I wish there's a little bit more of it. Although the big one we have out here is, and I think this has only recently died off, Australian, especially like rural Australia. Aww, glowing stars. Rural Australia has big like UFO theorists and things like that. Unfortunately, not all of them are having fun theorizing about UFOs. Some of them are, you know, people who maybe have been fooled into believing something, or potentially people who, you know, need some help and that sort of thing. But I have always liked the influence of, like, especially in the farmlands out here, everyone believes they've seen some lights in the sky. Was that school that was famous here for UFOs? I'm not sure I know the one. We do have the Puma myths here in Vic. Kind of folklore, but not really mythology or anything, just the tale of wartime. Soldiers took a male and female puma as they escaped in the Grampians, I think. I've heard a story very similar near me as well, which is kind of interesting. Westall and Vic. I might have to look into that. I'm unfamiliar. What am I looking for again? Playing cards. Playing cards are not here. Playing cards are in the other walk-in, I think. House is getting a bit more barren. Up here, I thought, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I've forgotten where they are. Damn. A relative of the famous vegetarian koala, believe it or not. Yeah, that's true. Which is weird, because koalas aren't bears, and drop bears kind of aren't bears, but they both have the name bear in their name, and they're both related, which I always found really confusing. Let's take another look. Playing cards and clock. Where that clock at? I thought it was downstairs. Yes, it is. Whoop-ah. Drop bears can be whatever they want to be, just stay away from me. That is fair, yeah, that's valid. That's the safest course, right? Door is still locked from last night. What does that mean? Oh yeah, playing cards. Playing cards. Huh. Drop bears aren't another name for koalas? Oh no, Rosie, drop bears are quite... do not confuse the two. Holy shit, can flip. Drop bears are a vicious... they're classified as an apex predator, right? Because nothing hunts them? Am I right in that? A drop bear is an apex predator. That's the definition, right? Because they're not in the food chain. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, drop bears are quite vicious. There's something you have to warn tourists about quite often. Oh, hello. The phone is ringing. Does something eat a drop bear that I don't know about? Turkeys aren't that dangerous. It's the one in the trees. You have to really look out for them. Although the swimming ones are by far the most dangerous. And don't get me started on the ones that burrow. Hey honey, how are the pictures turning out? Great job, pal. Well, I know I said I'd grab you tonight, but the house is almost cleared out now. Why don't you just stay there again tonight? You can have your own little sleepover. I'll come get you tomorrow. You can spend your big day. We can spend your big day together, just you and me. Go watch a bit of TV, pal. It'll help you relax. Don't bunyips eat drop bears? Oh, don't be silly, Gunch. We're talking about a real animal. Guess the only predator for the drop bear is a human, but I'd still wager the drop bear would win. I don't know a fucking person in the world I would bet on over the drop bear, dude. Just to be clear, I don't know a single person I would bet on. Oh, goodness. I think a Yowie could, but they live in different environments. That's true, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Oh, I see. I looked it up. I think you could take one. What gives you that impression, Egg? I need to know. What's on TV? Puppet Man! Puppet Man. Would you rather fight one drop bear-sized frog or 10 frog-sized drop bears? Oh my god. One drop bear-sized frog. God, that's... I mean, I think either way we lose, you know? It's like a Freddy vs. Jason kind of thing, you know? My uncle took on 2 drop bears at once. Jero, you can't just keep coming to my chat and lying. I thought drop bears were hunted by koalas if they got in the koala tree. Otherwise, I think it's multiple humans. I don't think... I don't think... Is this Brom? No, wait, Brom's on. Let's go. Every station looks like moral oral. Not everything is Brom, Ellie. Prove it. Better not be fucking Brom. Just you wait, I reckon this is... Getting hungry for some reason? I gotta be honest, I am starving. I think I might hit up food next break. Brum the car? Brum the car. The very same. Oh. Oh. Can I please have a nice stream tonight? Oh, no, that's a bad start. That's a bad start. That's an awful start, actually. I got... Should get brunch? Oh, brunch sounds good right now. Am I leaving? I read that to prevent drop bear attacks, you have to soak your underwear in Vegemite. Is that true? They are repulsed by yeast. So yes, Vegemite is actually very effective. It's kind of like how you suppress smells, like you don't carry toothpaste around bears, right? It's kind of like that. You suppress it with yeast. They're very, very sensitive to it. I don't know. I can't sleep while the house is moaning. Skinamarink again tonight, I guess. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah, this is a pretty effective horror game, I gotta be honest. The phone is ringing. Center's at the top of your head that way. Ah, that makes sense, okay. Cover up the fragrance of my big, enormous brain. Oh, I'm shrinking? Hey, buddy. Happy birthday. We know it's your big day, pal, but we need a quick favor. We were hiding behind the walls to surprise you, but we went and got stuck. We're happy here, but we wish our stuff was with us. Can you take some pictures of them? If you're a good boy, we can even cut your cake after. Okay. So... is the house itself like a living organism? And as we're selling items, we're like gutting it? Is that what's happening? Oh, I'm small. You're selling organs? Yeah, I think I'm selling organs. They're in the walls. Closet, are you out there? Closet type 1. Closet type 1, are you in my walls? Live reacts? Nah. Well... nah. Well... hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? I hate the noises you make. Huh? Are you showing me somewhere? The music during the episodes in Brum is cooking? I'd have to watch Brum to find out. I, for no reason, hated Brum when I was a child. Like, a lot. Oh. Oh, everything sucks. Okay. What I'm learning is everything fucking sucks in this house. Can you take me somewhere? Do I activate you with a photo? Oh, I'm so confused and pretty uncomfortable, I gotta be honest. Oh no! Okay, here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, good stuff. Get me in that fucking attic full of garbage. Let's go. Ugh. I don't know where I am. Like, that's what's going down with me right now. Fucking hell. Is there any reason to be up here? I don't think there is, right? Oh. What? Did I just... What? Uh-huh. Hey, quick question. How do I get down? Yeah, no worries. Love what's happening right now. How do I get down? Oh, have a good one, Nooch. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you next time. Was I meant to... Books on gardening and boxes filled with neatly folded socks. Awesome. How do I get down? How do I get down from here? I feel like I've made a horrible mistake coming up here, to be quite honest. I don't think I can find the exit. There's no, like, floor. I mean, surely it's below the light, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-huh. I think we are in quite a pickle. I think we are very much in a pickle. I'm not 100% sure I'm meant to be here. This is feeling very broken. Uh-huh. Yeah, like, shit's just floating. Like, I don't know. Uh-huh. I may have broke game. Did I break game? What are the chances I broke game? It's starting to feel fairly high.
Maybe.
I don't think I'm meant to be here. I'm not even sure the game is ready for me right now. Uh-oh. Restart day. Go again. Okay, attic is cursed. Do not go attic. Huh? Wow, I thought that was my door. It is an early stream tonight. Yeah, it is, Zen. Phone is ringing. So far, very, very enamored with this game. I like it a lot. It's very patient and subtle, and I like that in horror. We're gonna go answer the phone. The phone's gonna tell us to get some people out of the wall. We're going to turn back around and find that lamp. The lamp is going to take us to the globe. That's step 1. Pretty invested in this one, I gotta be honest. And for like a $4 game as well. Yeah, take me to the globe. Windshield wipers when your front of your car's wet. Take me to the globe. There it is. Okay, we teleport here. Now we go again. I think we go past that room this time. Lamp noises. My very favorite. Me when I'm a moth. Oh no, wait, this is a dead end now. Okay, so it's all in this room. Do not go in the attic. I mean, but that looks intentional now. Don't go there yet, at least. We'll go there last if we have to. Wait, but it's the only place to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I may have bugged this game out in more ways than I thought. That would be very sad. Does this take us just back to the phone, or...? Can you take me somewhere? Oh, I guess not. Okay, so the attic may have been intentional, but something else might be bugged out, because it's definitely not functioning. Well, I assume it's not functioning anyway, I don't really know. Can I make you go again? I don't think you're taking me anywhere. Yeah, we have to go to the attic. Still missing a floor, which is really weird. Is there anything we can see here that would make sense? It's so hard to see. Anything we could photograph. I'll even take getting lucky, I don't mind. Oh, hang on. Oh! Hang on. Do I crawl? I crawl! Wow, I would have never have seen that. Holy shit. Okay. I get it, maybe? Oh, this is just the void, though. Uh-oh. Is a moon shrinker happening? Uh-oh. This might be moon shrinker territory. I think this is moon shrinker territory. Yeah, that feels bad. I don't think that's right. Oh my god, what? Huh? This game is so trippy, I can't tell what's intentional and what's not. I don't know. I don't know. I may have made mistakes, is what I'm finding out. I may have made mistakes. Yeah, this doesn't feel right, but it's the only place you can do this. Oh, every copy of Ritual Static is personalized, apparently. Yay! Let's go! Is this all there is? This game is stellar. Down into the basement. Down into the basement. Or is this just ground floor? I think this is just ground floor, but... the ground floor leads down into the basement. Oh. You're not meant to be there. Captured too. Why are you floating? Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Not at all. Not one bit, thank you. This... you know it's an effective horror? I will say this. You know it's quite an effective horror when my feeling with it is almost like, it's okay, it's almost over. Genuinely, that's kind of where my head's at. House of Cards. Standing in a dark hall, the air is very cold. Walk forward. There is a table ahead. Approach the table. There are cards on the table. You have in your possession one funny-looking clown and a banana. Do you play the straight flush that you have in hand? Yes. The banana has gone extinct. Choose a day. Left to right, baby. A day of rest. You exhale and feel the walls exhale with you. The carpet has never felt softer. It's time for bed. A day of work. Fingers clutch at icons in the dark. Sweat crawls down your back. It's time for bed. Streets don't score this month, unfortunately. Keep looking. Ah, yes, of course. A day of fun. Dinner plates are clattering. A dog is barking far away. Time for bed. A day of tragedy. A room of just corners. Something very important was lost today. It is, yeah, it's liminal memory. It's an empty house after someone, I believe, lost their wife, potentially daughter, it depends on the language choice. It's time for bed. Standing in a hole, the cards are all gone. Walk backward. You cannot walk backward, the cards are all gone. Walk forward. You're standing in a hole, the cards are all gone. Walk forward. You reach a dead end, there are no cards left. Turn left. There's a chair in the hole. Walk forward. You're standing at the foot of a staircase, you cannot see the bottom. Walk down. You keep walking down the stairs, your clothes feel like plastic. Continue walking. You've almost reached the bottom, something is standing at the foot of the stairs. Take a look. Stop saying bottom in there? Is it offending your delicate British sensibilities? Oh, behave. Probably one of the more stressed out moments I've ever had in a horror game, to be honest. Oh, it's looping time. They want me to turn the light out? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. A doll is characterized by an inability to move or think of its own volition. Does that mean, did you have dialogue back here? Yes, hang on, hold up. They all had dialogue, hang on. No, it started there, okay. There's a body in the basement, wrapped in plastic like a doll. A doll is characterized by an inability to move or think of its own volition. This is the primary quality of a good doll, pliability to be posed as its owner wishes, but stiff enough to stand on its own. Is it talking about furniture? You reckon, Sin? People are made of piss and shit and bones, so are dolls. But dolls don't rot so fast. They'll sit just how you pose them for a long time. I think the idea of it being photography is very on brand with the idea of like when something tragic happens in a place, you kind of almost take a snapshot of that moment, and anytime you're in that location, you're kind of trapped in that time there, if that makes sense. And I think it's using that to parallel the idea that, yeah, this place is just, it's humanized as this fear now. It's dark and my joints are coming loose and I'm very scared. What if I'm just the house? Good God. Hey, buddy. The phone is ringing again. Oh boy. And pick it up? Lol, good point, Bedazzle. Let's give it a shot. Hello? This is where all of our dark spirits live. Do you understand? Happy birthday, pal. Why don't you head off to bed? I guess it's kind of like the idea of like, if you don't fathom your fears, no pun intended, if you don't cope with your trauma, moving on and selling things, like, you don't move away in a way. You yourself are stuck here, even if you've moved on. Chair sounded like it's describing the way a person might recount how they feel about a traumatic event in their childhood, more direct an implication than describing furniture or a photograph. Yes, but I think it's choice language where all of those things are the exact same, you know what I mean? We're not experiencing the house's memory, but a memory born of the house and what it has become in our mind. It is all just trauma, for sure, but I think those are all intentionally chosen things to kind of all come together in one single piece of symbology, which is, yeah, something horrific happened and we left a part of ourselves here, in a way. Time for bed. Please show me daylight. It's trauma! Hi Eclipse, welcome to the shit show.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly!
Clearly! You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm at the absolute tail end of one of the most uncomfortable horror games I've played in quite some time. This is Ritual Static. It cost me like $4 on Steam Store. It's got like 40 reviews, and it's been both stellar and very frightening in an uncomfortable way. I'm going to get through this because we're on the very tail end of this here, so I'm just going to gun it till we get to the end here. For those of you that need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community Eclipse if you are heading off to bed. But for the rest of you, strap yourselves in. We're going to see this one to the finish, okay? Hello, Mima. Hello, everyone coming across. Welcome on in. Thanks for showing up to my birthday. I'm going to need some help blowing these candles out. Go ahead and click to blow out the candles. Oh, goody. Good job, but you didn't blow hard enough. Let's try again. That's the spirit, pal. Just one more time and they'll blow out for good. Are you still there? The one fucking tree outside. Phone's ringing. Making me hungry, Mima. I am really hungry. I get food after this. Well, if it isn't the birthday boy. Been waiting around all day for a call from you. I swung by again this morning to grab the rest of our stuff. It's a bummer to see the house so empty. Anyways, I have a surprise waiting for you, but first I need a few more pictures. Can you do that for me, pal? I bet you're sick of that old camera, but this is the last batch we need. Get to work! Maybe my great-grand's recipe? Oh, even better. I don't really have any family recipes or anything like that. Bing Bong will protect us. Sliding door, kitchen window, shower window, bedroom window, garage door. Wow, we're really just like taking the doors off this place. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's Skinnamarink. Yeah, it's fucking Skinnamarink. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They got me on the Skinnamarink again. Yeah, they got me on the Skinnamarink again, chat. I don't know what to tell ya. You called? Inkamarink. Yes, Inkamarink. Skinnamarink? Inkamarink? No. I have to get the two windows up here? Is that what it was? Also, can I say something that I think this game has done excellently that it deserves praise for? That opening disclaimer was like, as a horror game, this game features loud jump scares. Name one. At what point in time have we been jump scared? I have been on edge thinking it's going to happen at any moment, and it's never once happened. It's been great restraint from the dev, to be honest. It was called Skinamarink by friends for a while after that movie release, and now I might have to start calling you that too. Was that guy on the computer at the start? He didn't really jump scare you though, he sort of crawled at you, but like, I wouldn't really call it a jump scare. The camera noise? Jump scare! The phone is ringing. Oh boy, but morning Ink, I hope you're doing well. You took the pictures? Thanks, pal. I knew I could count on you. Your surprise is waiting for you in the living room. But you need to do one last favor for me first. Can you go ahead and take a... I don't want to do that. 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 Oh. Bought the game after the thick metaphor of taking pictures of windows and having them disappear. Yep. This game is about the denial of escapism after you've seen the death of, like, a slither of yourself over trauma. It's fucking hell. This is quite a heavy experience, but at least it's been well done. You know I'm not really your mom, right? Good night, buddy. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh, Zebra, welcome in. Hi. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I think you're about to see the literal final moments of one of the most tense horror games I've played in a very long time. I'm probably going to truck through this because I don't want to spoil this experience too much. I do want to see the end of this. Forewarning, photosensitivity alert, as well as some very, very triggering elements of like trauma, especially childhood trauma and things like that. You're all welcome to stay. I'd love to have you, but if you've got a jet at that forewarning, I fully understand. Don't worry, I get you. But that all being said, I'm going to see to the end of this. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. If you need a raid and run, no worries. But if you want to sit, I'd love to hear how your stream was. I'd love to hear what you were up to. But for now, my surprise is waiting for me in the living room. That's what the lady who's not my mum told me. Don't have the points to save you from the scary game. Oh, damn. Is it a surprise party for me? Is it a surprise party for me? It is! Here's my thinking. Surprise party, creepy guy jump scare, game ends. I like watching TV while I eat. Oh. Honestly, I would say credit to the developer if the credits just roll now and there isn't even like a, whoa, there's a big scary and it gets you kind of thing. If just the credits just roll. Big fish monster! That's sick. Credits roll and then at the end of that, the jump scare. Yeah, if you sit through it, you get the jump scare tacky. I like that. Oh, this has been a tense experience. I've really enjoyed this. Uncomfortable. Are these all the TV stations unblurred? A waking nightmare of self-isolation. This game has handled trauma as a concept better than almost anything else I've basically ever played. I can't move. I literally can't move, by the way. Hi there. Hey, pal. I've sure missed you. Your old mom probably isn't looking too good right now, huh? This is my body, but my soul is long gone. Do you understand? I've been talking to some folks. They're gonna keep you in a dark box for a very long time, like the saddest movie that never ends. See you around, buddy. Sinking into the floor. Whew! We have become the house. Get me the fuck out of here. I still got battery left in this thing. I don't like that noise. There's someone banging on the door. Any door's a door, man. Any door's a door. Banshee Boardwalk. Oh, it's all falling the fuck apart, isn't it? Is there any chance this ends with escape? Is there any? There's definitely someone banging on the door. I just don't know if that's a good thing or not right now. Fuck. Just sort of a you could leave the whole time sort of deal. I'm thinking a sort of it's always darkest before the dawn kind of moment, you know? I don't know how realistic that is. Is this just a loop to fuck with me? I think it is. I think this is... Do you reckon... Walk backwards? No, it's just here to fuck with me. Okay. Chair in the corner. Oh. Man, it's a silly little game unless you're paying attention, and then it's very fucking heavy, to be quite honest. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Get me out of this place. I cannot believe this is a game with like 40 reviews. It's one of the most unique titles we've played on stream ever, I would say. Keep banging. Keep banging. I don't care who or what you are, keep banging. I'm with all my old stuff. Germ is back! Hey, pal, long time no see. It's been lonely around here, huh? Well, I got just the thing. Would you like to hear what your family's up to right now? I'll let you take a quick listen if you promise not to tell a soul. Think of it like a last favor between buds. Really, you might not see much of anybody at all after this. You know the drill, pal. Just turn off those lights and take a seat. One more thing, when the lights go off, they don't come back on so easy. Understand? Fucking brace yourselves, everybody. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. I kind of want to just turn the flashlight on, just instantly. I can't believe yet again I've been skinnamarink. Honest to God, you'd expect me to be above this by now. Oh! We're back with our janky-ass walk cycle. I had a dream about my family. I don't remember what they look like, but I can hear their voices like yesterday. They're always just around that corner. Follow in the dark for hours. Holy shit. I did not really expect a game to look like this and feel like this. Huge contrast. In my dreams, they're always orange. Oh, turning is difficult, holy shit. They're so close now I can feel them. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, you can't show me, like, actual footage. What the fuck? Fucking, what a stunning video game, frankly. Why have I not heard anyone talk about this? Going home now. Is it all bait? Is it all bait? I have my battery back. Hey, pal. I know I'm not really who you think I am. That's okay, though. We can pretend. How was your day? I had a dream about you last night. You were so orange I cried. Well, I just stepped out for a minute, but I'll be home soon. Why don't you go settle down for a bit, watch some TV, close your eyes. I'll wake you up when I get back so we can go on a drive somewhere. See you soon, pal. Oh. 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 And to think The mature content warning, the only thing they told us about is a PlayStation-style penis. Timestamp now is 5 years after the last time I saw it. Fucking hell. Which, again, is something that trauma can cause as well. I mean, I know a lot of people, even to this day, are like, it still feels like 2020, you know? At least it wasn't a Nintendo-style penis. That's true. That would have been the real issue. Still feels like 2014 for me. Very relatable in some ways, Sin. Whew. Also, I believe this was listed as being like a 60 to 90 minute experience. I don't know about that. This one's felt kind of chunky. Maybe I'm bad at finding objects. Hi, Luna. Hee 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 to you too. Genuinely, I want this game to end so nothing spoils my opinion of it. Skinnamarink dinky dink, skinnamarink doo. I love you. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I know that was a tough one. I know that had a lot of concepts in there that were like... I was unprepared for something that would have me thinking that seriously and that deeply. Oh no, I'm sorry. I gotta be honest, I'm completely blown away by that. I am completely and utterly blown away by that. One of the best games we've played for like $5 ever. Straight up. One of the best games I've played for $5, period. What a great game. I want to show it to all my friends. Yeah. But like, it was handled so well. Do you know what I mean? And this is something I've talked about before with horror games. Like, one of the things that pisses me off so much is you'll hear, oh, it's a psychological horror. And what they mean by psychological horror is like there's imagery of a guy shooting himself or something like that at one point. And that's not really a psychological horror. That's just like using concepts that are way beyond the scope and like maturity of your actions, like of the story that you're telling, and just throwing them into the mix. Hooly dooly. This felt like a game that was made by someone that like had a clear vision of how to handle the topics at play here. There's some stuff that's alluded to and then passed over. There's some things that are very right in your face, but they're not graphic, and it's never really exploitative of the things that it's trying to bring up and discuss. And that's fucking beautiful to me, and I think, honest to God, so many people making horror games need to take a page from this. Oh man, yeah, that was fucking fantastic. Feeling seen is so much more cathartic than feeling comfortable. Well, it's a big part of that, and it's a big part of an example of something how do I put this? I wish when we dealt with mature topics, we handled them with grace more often than using them as like, yeah, look at this zoo of a human experience that we've put on. And instead you have something like this where like, I genuinely think there are people that are maybe a little less in tune with trauma and things like that who will be like, that was a weird game, the house was alive. Oh man. Damn, I'm gonna sit here through the credits is what I'm gonna do. Glad you've gotten thoroughly more out of it. I very much enjoyed that. I don't know how many people this game is going to work for. I genuinely don't. I think there's a lot of people here, like, I joked about it being Skinamarink. There's visuals from Skinamarink here. I think there are people that would compare this directly with something more shallow, I guess. I really liked this. I really liked this a lot. I am so impressed and I am so surprised, by the way. Special thanks to my partner, friends, and family for their patient feedback and constant support. You for taking the time to play my game. Good night. I feel kind of the same way I feel when I've, like, stepped out of a good movie, where, like, I want to discuss it with people. Like, oh, man. Just stellar. Absolutely stellar experience, frankly. And I went into this thinking, oh, it'll be a funny heebies to jeebies, we'll spawn a million chip packets and just fuck around. It looks like an ugly kind of cheap game, but, like, man, there is seriously something cooking underneath this, and they've done a fucking fantastic job of it, and I really, really want to see this dev do more things. Genuinely. Because I think, specifically indie horror, needs experienced, mature handling of, like, topics that other people are kind of throwing around as, like, exhibitionism, in a way. The way that this does. I really liked this game. I don't know how much more I can talk about it other than saying I really liked it. I'm also starving. I need to go heat up some food really badly. Oh my goodness. Fuck, that was so good. I feel so bad. We got a bunch of people rating in during the game. I really wish you guys had seen the whole thing, to be honest. I'm so sorry if you're getting like half a game here or half an experience, but take it from me. This was a good one. This was a very good one. I need to remember to leave a review on this one. I'll do that off stream sometime. Oh my goodness. And for now, I think we jump back into the raw Genesis seat. And we abandon the house. Holy shit. Absolutely phenomenal. I have nothing else to say. Nothing else to say whatsoever. I do have one thing to say, which is I am wicked late to do ads. So I'm probably going to dip away to get food. And food and tea, I think, is what I'm going to get. I might be a couple minutes longer than usual, because, yeah, I have been on such a freaking delay. Oh, goodness. Missed most of the gameplay, and it sounds like I need to go through the VOD. I'd recommend it, but I would, and I wish I knew this before going into it. I'd strongly recommend, like, be prepared for some very confrontational topics, but handled in a way where, like, it doesn't like, point a lens at it in a way. Which I think is something, it's a distinction that a lot of people fumble on when they're making horror. A lot of horror has been typically, like, just kind of, like, look and point and look at this thing. Isn't this scary? But, like, this game is about, like, I don't even know what to say about it, man. I don't even know what to say about that experience. I just loved it. I thought it was great. I thought it was really well made, and I thought it was $4, which is really fucking impressive. That being said, I do have to disappear for a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you guys with the music. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And when I get back, I feel like we all need to wind down with some silly bullshit Trackmania or something like that. What do y'all reckon? Because I reckon that was definitely a more serious experience than I ever expected it to be. And you know what? I reckon we balance that out with some funny bullshit. It's not horror as a spectacle, but foundationally human horror. That's one. That's the one. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Yeah, that... I mean, okay, something I want to check before I go anywhere. This game has 40 reviews. That's all I can really say. This game has 40 reviews. Jesus, that was fantastic. Self-published as well. Yeah, so that's a dev I'm gonna need to make a lot more games. And if phenomenal. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see you guys on the other side. Look after yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. The dev's personal website has a lot of insight into how the game was made, mostly about the technical aspects. It's a cool read. I will have to check that out. Even just like the basic glitching effects were just so good. That was just 10 out of 10. God damn. Just absolutely 10 out of 10. Holy shit. Anyway, it's rare we get to play such a banger like that on stream, and it's not like the whole reason we stream tonight. It's just randomly tonight we played a 10 out of 10 game in my mind. That's fucking cool. That's a cool experience. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys on the other side, and, blah. Well, 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 well. If it isn't the chat. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Why is this mid-round? Hey. Oh, can I clutch it? Well, Ellie. Well, Sticky. That's not a thing, is it? No, of course not. Why would it be? I have myself some food. I am brewing a tea. All is well in my dimension right now. All is well.
Give up, you can't.
I can, unfortunately, is the thing. I can, actually. I might leave you guys with my word puzzle. I might take my model off screen, because it's going to be kind of gross for a second. I'm eating, chat. I got chicken and rice. This is gamer fuel. Tuco Salamanca? The very same. No, it was an answer? It's fair. It's fair. Got an amp for my headphones and I'm now hearing you with high gain. Hello, Sticky. How do I sound with high gain? Good? Bad? Ugly? My word. You see that word, right? It's very particular, that word. It's very, specific. There we go. That is going to be a game in my head for a while, I think. That's going to be a game in my head for a while. I am trying so hard not to turn this into an ASMR experience. Literally a million apologies if you hear me eating. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I'm being very careful. I would rather mute my mic than do otherwise. Oh, goodness. Fuck, I love this song. I want to hear Big Crunch. There's chicken and rice. There's not much to crunch, to be honest. My goodness. No onions in the house? Yeah, someone sent me the fucking MP3 of me crunching an onion. Like, I guess with the expectation that I'd, like, put it on my stream deck or something. And I gotta be honest, it's not a bad idea. It is not a bad idea. Hey, I'm roaring Genesis here. That's my best impression. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Did you see that I'm house sitting for Raw, Sticky? Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry for the delay, chat. I started stream 7 hours ago and I have not had a moment to eat. So I'm devouring some leftovers while I have a moment. Please forgive. Please. Load his Nerf gun with more than one bullet. How about this? I was going to say I'll put all 6 rounds in. Thing is, he knows though. He spins it. He rounds it. He puts the round in every time. I can entertain everybody while you're eating. That's good. That's perfect. Get a load of this guy. You know, Jake's got a Discord now, chat. Jake's got a Discord. Our boy's growing up. I remember the days when the idea of Twitch live streaming was just a twinkle in your eye. Oh, how I remember. Your Discord, thanks to your marvelous help, LA. That was a bit of a funny moment. I did notice right before Jake went live. I'm sorry I didn't notice this before you went live. Permissions in the Discord were all messed up. And I was like, hey, I do have admin. Do you want me to just, like, fix it? So that was my morning. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave you with the word puzzle one last time. Because I got a T. Few better services to send a ping than Discord. That is true. That is true. I got a T. I need to put some milk in it. I'm going to put some milk in it. Live or die. We go to Trackmania after this. Jake's in charge. Be right back. Oh boy. Hello, Deathless. Welcome back in. Sorry about all that, chat. Thank you for putting up with me. I appreciate that. Sorry, that is literally the only time I've had to eat since like noon today. My bad. Oh, goodness. What do y'all say to driving a silly car around a bit? I like driving, personally. Fittingly, when I went to change the stream category, it set itself back to ritual static, which feels on brand for the game itself, to be honest. Microwaving some Brussels sprout soup? Oh, that sounds good. Actually, have I ever had a Brussels sprout? Why did I say that sounded good? I don't think I've ever had a Brussels sprout. Would be nice to have a real impact on the world, like a record or something, for some reason, you reckon? Must be nice, must be nice. Ah, we all have our own impacts on the world. Never? I feel like in my lived experience, I'd have to go out of my way to eat a Brussels sprout. And to be honest, I only ever hear that they're awful. Maybe I've had it like on accident, almost like in a soup or something like that. It's totally possible. I don't think I've never had something with Brussels sprout in it, to my understanding.
Maybe.
Something people to go back to as an adult. Apparently, okay, hang on. Apparently, modern Brussels sprouts are massively less bitter, and they taste disproportionately bad to children. Oh, I've heard that before with some things, because it's like you have like a million times more taste buds or something when you're younger. I have actually heard that before. Like licking a Switch cartridge. I almost said wicking a Licks cartridge. Oh my word. Man, it has been a wonderful night. I hope you all have been having a wonderful night. I've been having a really good night. The only part of this evening that sucks is I dropped a fidget toy and part of it has broken somewhere that I can't find. Do I dive for it? I think I dive for it. Let's go. There it is. Aha! Do you want to hear the sound of success, chat? Do you want to hear the sound of success? It sounds like this. There we go. Beautiful. Went to pre-order GTA and asking why I'm buying an empty plastic case. Do I just go digital? I mean, at that point it's sheer aesthetic, right? At that point it's sheer aesthetic. Because there's no use to it being physical, I guess. I don't know. I hate talking people out of physical media, even if it is just a plastic case with a code in it. Because, like, I love physical media, and getting back into having, like, a personal collection of things has been really important to me and really broadened my relationship with media as a whole. If you're one that likes having a game wall, oh, Jake definitely likes a good game wall. We're doing Marathon and had some really good runs. Then the instant I put the PvP quest as active, we never see another team. Oh, boy, don't I know that feel. Oh, boy, don't I know that feel. Goodness gracious. I'll be a cheeky little shit. Is it that? It is. Oh, there's another one. Does anyone know the other word? I know the other word. You got until the padlock expires. Shocked they haven't clarified if it would come with a physical map. Yeah, the map is really important to me. That's the one that matters. I mean, I don't really care about Rockstar Games at this point, but like, the map matters to me. One who croons? Yeah, a crooner. My word. I need to make a list of like small indie horror games or even just small indie games in general I'd recommend to anyone. My fallback is usually Disco Pop. I honestly think everyone should play Disco Pop. I fucking love that game. I know the devs for Disco Pop are doing something else soon, and it looks, well, I say soon, I think it's like next year, and it looks so unbelievably good. I will probably, yeah, Parry Mechanics are doing something different, right? Called Tambourine. I will probably stream that the literal second it goes live, no matter when it is. I must be honest. I have that much faith in that project. God damn. What if it's 2:45 a.m.? I would think about it. I'm not even joking. I would actually think about it pretty strongly. That is how much I enjoyed Disco Pop, how much I enjoyed that experience, how much I trust them to do another project, and how much I would be looking forward to it. It's next year, by the way. It is 2027 this is happening, so who's to say I might be streaming at 3 a.m. in 2027, Jake? Who's to say? You never know. Marcus is staring at me because it's almost bedtime, and he looks like a chunky potato with whiskers. Oh, he's a big boy. Big walk in less than 2 months? Yeah, I need to get planning for that, I think. I don't know why I'm playing. I kind of want this to end so we can do some Trackmania. E-Poro? Oh yeah, everyone just comes in here flexing their E-Poro, you know? Kind of like that PSX guy earlier. Teehee. Good morrow, Ellie. Yo, Jameth! Hello, hello. How'd your stream go the other day? I hope you had fun with us. If anyone was any troublemakers, you let me know, okay? They're a bunch of knuckleheads, but we love the bugs. Yeah, Big Walk is one that I'm hooked on. What else comes to mind? What are you guys looking forward to in releases? Like, very soon releases? Because I know the back half of 2026 is kind of stacked if you dig into it, but I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. They were very well behaved? Well, that's the part I like, Kieran. I'm glad you had a good time. Big Walk. Big Walk, I would be surprised if... I don't know, I feel like Big Walk is just... It's got my heart already. I haven't had a chance to play Hades 2 and Silk Song, so I'm a little backed up. Man, if you're a fan of those games, you are going to be buried for a while. I know people that are still playing Silk Song. Like, I know people that played Silk Song on launch and are still playing it. Like, goddamn. Alrighty, chat. You know what that means. You know what that means. So how's the wheel look in the Genesis suite? Oh yeah, I mean, that looks mostly natural. That kind of works. That's not terrible. Chat, this is not a 4x3 game, unfortunately. There's a space station maintenance game I'm looking forward to. Forget the name, though. If you remember, will you let me know? The lift! Yeah, the lift looks good. The lift looks good. I was in the playtest for that a bit ago. You know, it's fun. Do some random maps. I might ask you guys for some words to look into as well. Oh, you're fucking kidding. The first random map is an AO8. You cannot make this shit up. No. It's all downhill from here. It really is, yeah. But it's just random. It's just random, chat, I swear. Great start, truly, truly. Store the downhill speed and go like this, maybe? I don't know. Monk took book. Looks like it looks like it'll be a fun, silly time. I think I heard about that. I think he made a talk to me about it. My memory's shot, to be honest. I know sometimes people get on my ass because they're like, you asked us what we were looking forward to this year last night. And I'm like, yeah, I probably did. I also probably forgot because my memory is garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like having chats and I have a bad memory, you know? Any minecart operator horror games? I mean, that was kind of... Oh, I mean, well... One of the worst games I've ever played is a haunted minecart operator game. Literally one of the worst games I've ever played. At Night the Ride. It's essentially that. It's not good, but it is that concept. Rat Climber is minecarts, but I don't think you're talking about that. Rat Climber can be a horror for some people. I was thinking about Haunted Mine the other day, but I didn't want to say it out loud. Oh, you mean the At Night game? The queso reference that took 2 hours? Yeah, that one? Yeah? Why were you thinking about that, Luna? What the hell kind of start do you do for this? Need to watch that speedrun? Wait, speedrun? Oh, the number 2 Rat Climber? Yeah, they rated in, by the way. They rated in. And the community seems like super lovely and really stoked about Rat Climber. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I have like I have very strong feelings about that. It's nice to have people stoked about that game that aren't us. You know? Don't get me wrong, I love our enthusiasm for it, but it's, you know, it's a bit different when it's coming from somewhere else, you know? I want to get like a proper nosedive here, I don't know. I think I'm leaving a lot of speed on the table, not going like left, right at the start here, like even just that. Altered Alma was a really fun demo. I haven't even heard of that one. You get around to many demos in the end, Ink, or was it just like you absolutely have no time? Did you play some Rat Climber? Me? No, I haven't played Rat Climber tonight. I haven't played Rat Climber since my last PB, which was, I checked, because I actually, I got off my high horse and uploaded it today, which is how I knew about a new Rat Climber runner. 4 months ago, or something like that. So, like, I'm back to square one if I want to start competing in Rat Climber again. You are interested in trying to get a good time in Rat Climber. Technically speaking, now is the best time you'll ever have, because I don't know how to play that fucking game anymore. I don't know. Speaking of not knowing how to play the game, how the fuck do you go fast here? Should I check the start? What is a sub 13 second start? Sharp to the right, just barely keeping grip. Going all the way to the left to land smooth, and then just... Okay. You'll find the way, I guess. Hi, VR. Welcome in. Sure. That's the one. You are Hornet today, my friend. Added some to the library, but never had a chance, sadly. I played a couple of good demos, I would say. I'd say I played a couple of good demos. I think the demos I played were all games I was already pretty keen on, but Foghorn Drowns comes to mind. I'm very excited about Foghorn Drowns. Ascenders Beyond the Peak looks very interesting too. It's like a vertical tactics game, but you're fighting like a mountaintop in a way. Looks really cool. Listen, buddy, I just want Author. Oh, Author is actually really hard here. I just realized only 3 people have it, and one of them's Luda. Fuck. Tried the Ascendus demo and immediately went to the top of my wish list. It's very good. Okay. Skelly, you have literally never steered me wrong. Cappy Castaway mentioned. Cappy Castaway mentioned. I chickened out of the turn. Whoops. 2D India I was looking for release this year. My dead PC doesn't even meet the minimum requirements. So I don't have any further capacity to look forward to anything anymore. When are you going to let me fix up your computer, eh? We can do it together. It'll be fun. It'll be cute. Excited for the Deep North update in September for Valheim. I would be if I could play that game multiplayer, but I can't, so I don't really know how to feel about it. Catmail Co. I'm unfamiliar with that one, but it sounds up my alley. Oh, we are tumbling. Should I actually try for this? Feels like a lesson in frustration. If I just cleared that into a smooth landing, it would have been good. Oh, can't think about cat games without thinking about that one cat-only up game now. Cat-only up game. Oh, that one that was absolutely terrible. Yeah, that one. Suboptimal. I was biting my tongue so hard on that game. Oh, man. Made me appreciate the gems we have like Rat Climber even more, is what I'll say about it. Yeah, that game was strange. I don't know what people see in that game. I mean, I know what people see in that game. Big YouTubers were plugging it a lot, but... I mean, is that only it? That feels very mean to say. I don't know. I don't know. Why are we washing Sin Card? What did Sin do? This start is really tricky. I really probably should do something like this. It's really not that big of a left and right, is it? It's very small. Like that. A little earlier than that. If you're curious and don't recognize the name, by the way, the world record holder on this map is the person that made the unbeatable AO8 that I've been trying. Video does it to keep my sin levels down. You know what? That's fair. I have noticed it happening. I was just curious. I was just curious, you know? I was trying to land on like a flat bump on the top of the ice. I guess might be part of the objective here too. So like... And like, that's not flat. Almost. Please, just give me author. Please. Playing the new 007 game? Oh yeah? Are you enjoying it? I've heard people compare it to Hitman. Played 5-6 hours to feel like I'm out of the tutorial. Really? In a the game is hand-holding me kind of way, or like there's a lot to learn? To keep Sin cool and refreshed. Oh, I see. Made by the same devs, I believe. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that part. I heard all the Hitman comparisons. I didn't actually know that part. Like how it gives you soft failure states, you don't have to 100% stealth it. Yeah, part of that is really appealing to me. I could get like a good plastic bounce down there as well. Holy shit, that was almost sick. Unfortunate. Oh, we had the start. I just couldn't control it. Stories that you're a trainee makes me feel like in a tutorial all the time. Okay, fair enough. Oh man, staying flat there is so difficult. It's such a perfect lineup is what I'm realizing here. Good acceleration, great lineup, great landing. It's almost the same start, but it's wildly out of control. Ooh. Story's so good I haven't minded much. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I know a lot of people on my Twitch following are playing it right now. Like a lot of people. I'm really surprised. It seems to be a big hit. Youch. Here's the problem. Getting to the finish. Fuck. Let me hydrate. Blah. The tea is spent. Is it all just insta air brakes? It's alarming how well he keeps his car flat. I could never. Spill the tea? I would love to, but it's all gone. There is an element of loving like smaller indie games that's very difficult, which is like the vast majority of them don't last longer than an evening. And that's fine. Like, I don't think games have to be like long to be impactful or anything like that. But it does leave you with this situation where like you can be excited for 5 games. And those 5 games last you less than a week. Right? In a sense. I do kind of miss the days of having like big, long story-based RPGs and stuff like that to grind through. Maybe I need to find something like that to kind of sate the appetite, I guess. I think the creator plays with a driving wheel and pedals of this map? I don't know anything about this creator, but... Unless you mean the creator in the Sky Inc., and in which case, yes, I think God uses a steering wheel. He makes Jesus take public transport, but God uses a steering wheel for sure. Someone who stayed up till 4 AM for no reason, why do you ask? I recommend you also start Disco Elysium off stream. I'm probably going to, yeah. I want to play it very badly. I've wanted to for a very long time. It's kind of like how a movie is short, but I've been thinking about it ever since. I've had short games that do that too. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just one of those problems, because like usually it's the bigger budget games that last a while. So like if you do want to support indie, you kind of need to be prepared for the fact that like, you know, this might be a life-changing experience. It's also going to end in 3 hours, you know? Like I did legitimately have a moment there where you were like, I'm 5 to 6 hours into the 007 game, and I was like, and you're not done? What? But of course, it's a big budget game. It probably lasts you a lot longer than that. The most embarrassing PB of my life. Probably gonna play it for 6 to 7 hours. Oh, Jake. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. I promise you, your audience is not Zoomers. I promise you. Jesus take the wheel? No, he brought his own. Ugh. I wonder if I should shoot for a different line. Yeah, no. I've been 6-7 brained? Yeah, but like by yourself. By yourself, Jake. You have done this to yourself. Alright, nosedive is a problem. God, he has such a perfect bounce on that mound of ice. I want what he has. Something else I've been thinking of is, there's a like pixel-based RPG, like roguelike that I've wanted to get into. And I say want to get into because like it seems to be a little bit more to chew on than like smaller stuff we've played. I reckon it'd be a lot of fun. I just need to actually invest in it, I think. I don't know why I'm mentioning that, but alas. I think a lot of this will have to wait until after the DVD anniversary, because that is going to take up a lot of my time for a bit. Oh man, I should not be going for this. Shoving a 6 to 7 inch long stick into the spokes of your bicycle? Not my bicycle. Hashtag not my bike. Fuck. No, Jakes, that's what I thought. Just making sure. I wonder if plastic bouncing is like an actual strat here. It's kind of not because of the plastic at the end. Like you just kind of go sky high if you do it. I love this cool spy music as I attempt to flip my car down a small hill as fast as I can. 2 people with AT? Yup. I mistakenly thought 3 and even thought that was too difficult. But here we are. I wonder if... Okay, here's a good question. Are they using the same exact line? No! What is this? That's barely... There's barely any inputs on this. Oh, fuck. How long into the simulation did that take? Goodness. Burnt can have an honorary AT? Just not Blurk, right? No AT for Blurk, to be clear. I don't know what line I want to shoot for here, to be honest. I kind of want to just turn everything off and just make it happen. read out some Reddit threads while we go through it. I don't know. Rough. Me when I'm a dog. Sorry. Anyway. Woof. Yeah, well said. Yeah, sorry. You when you're a dog. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Luna, what's happening to our brains? Average day, to be honest. You know what? Valid. I reckon there is something to doing this like almost fully low input. I reckon that's probably the most... Something like air brake into big nosedive into big jump into big jump into plastic bounce into big jump into not A2. But wouldn't it have been cool if it was? God damn it. Okay. Let's do it again, but better? Yeah, okay, no worries. That was somehow worse. Fuck me. Okay. Twitch is going to keep giving us new pet flower badges. Yeah, and best news is, I've got really cool news about it. I can't turn it off. So you guys can have, like, flower... I like it. It's fine, I guess, but I hate any system on Twitch, and they keep adding them, of like, oh my god, you've got to tune in. Holy shit, if you don't tune in, you're dead to everyone. Those systems always piss me off. It's why we have bug check. Like, it doesn't matter. You're just there for that many streams. Like, you can do bug check or you cannot do bug check. I don't do bug check. I'm here every stream. I thought I could get a little plastic bounce there. One made me go, why? Was them adding moderator anniversaries? I don't mind that so much, because moderation is like a pretty thankless job as a whole, so like, I kind of get it. I think they just want to make Twitch moderator a bit more appealing, because like, it looks good for them to act like they're doing kind of anything for people that are doing Twitch's like hands-on work for them. The watch streak 1 did make me giggle though. Yeah. Your first time here, Zen? That's kind of cool. Well, welcome in. It's the end I can't get. That's wild. I got this purple gem somehow. Wild? That is wild, actually. Might be a bug. And that's what I say to people that have yet to sub. You might be a bug. Had to watch a Ricky VOD to save mine. I cheated the other day. There's a streamer who I have like a 200-something watch streak on. And I apparently missed a day, right? Now, you can miss days on watch streaks now. You can actually miss days, but it'll be like, watch the next stream to get your +1 from yesterday. So like, let's say you have a watch streak of 3. You missed the 4th stream. On the 5th stream, you can watch that, and your watch streak goes to 4, right? But I was so pissed at losing my streak, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I booted up a VOD while the streamer was live, left the VOD playing, and I was like, oh, okay, your streak's saved. Don't worry, you saved your streak by watching a VOD. And then also watched them while live and got the extra +1. Work smart, not hard, friends. Work smart, not hard. I refuse to engage in streakery. I sorta do as well. I only have 2 watch streaks I care about. I like my one in Raw's channel, even though it's been wiped before. I had the most, like, psychological torment of a bug with my watch streak in Ricky's channel. I was watching him live with my watch streak of, like, 60. I think I was on 65 or something like that. And this was in the early days of watch streaks, so they were super buggy. So I watched as it glitched out. And as I'm watching Ricky, it's like, your watch streak's 65. Watch one more stream for it to go up to 66. Your watch stream's 64. Watch one more streak to watch it go up to 65. Your watch streak's 63. Watch one more stream. And I watched for like the next 20 minutes as it went one tick down over and over and over again, all the way to nothing. And so I think I have like do I have like a 200 stream streak or something like that in Ricky's channel? It should be nearly 300. If it's 200, I have no idea what it is. I don't really check. It's just something I maintain. If it's 200, it should be near 300. That glitch killed a lot of progress I had. Snapchat streaks? Oh, I never bothered with Snapchat streaks, I don't think. I don't think I ever bothered with that. Some people always tried to bait me into them, and I never did the streaks. I thought we were done with horror for the night. Sorry, one last one for you. Had a breakup where the number disappearing was the tough part? Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. Hate Snapchat so much. I miss having a little peek into my friend's day and seeing their pets a lot. That's about it. I don't miss Snapchat as a concept. Also, doesn't it have like the heat map or some bullshit now, and it's just like full on dox your friends? I was in Raw's Twitch. I was in Raw's till Twitch broke it. Now I don't care. I have the founder's badge and on that I rest. That's lovely. That's not nothing. I was about to say that's nothing to sneeze at, and also that's not nothing, and I really just kind of just said that's nothing. Oh, honey, that's nothing. You can turn off the heat map stuff, but it's opt out, which is sketchy. Yeah, I know there's definitely worse apps for it as well. There's one, I saw a Tumblr post about it, and it was the most deranged app I've ever heard of. Which is like, imagine like GPS caching, but for yourself. Very I don't know how else to explain it. And apparently you could like pay to like boost your own GPS to be like, come look at me. Social media is very scary. Fuck. That map's been around forever. Maybe I'm just not in touch with the Utes. Been tempted to do geocaching. It's cool. You give it a shot. And there goes all of my speed. Kind of want this low input version. I don't know why. It speaks to me. Lou game? Wait, Lou game? What is Lou game? How is that 0.5 slow? How? Wanted to do that while unemployed to get me out of the house, but didn't like that it cost money. That's fair. Little car? Little car? Mm. Could be huge. Didn't land in a downhill. If that landed in a downhill, I think that was GG. What costs money? I guess apps for geocaching? I mean, I assume it's a thing you can just, like, do, but I imagine, yeah, premium features would be pretty nice. Messed with some geocaching app for free a long time ago. I think it's something you don't need to pay for, but it probably doesn't. There's probably a lot of systems where it's nicer to pay for it. The back wheel landing really sold me out. Some geocaches are paywalled. It seems like such an odd hobby to paywall. Like, I don't know. I remember that being one of the like funny corners of the internet kind of things, geocaching. The idea that there's like paywalled like premium apps for it and stuff now is very silly. I guess that's the evolution of most things, unfortunately, but... I'm out here trying to geo-vanish, to be honest. Not on me, you're not. You stay in contact. I got your phone number. Lou game is German for... Oh, look at me! Sorry, look at me. That's what you mean. Look at me. I see. It did kind of read like you were trying to imply that there was a game I could play on the toilet. I'm not gonna lie. Lou game? No, of course not.
Punctuation is important. It's much different depending on where you put a comma in Final Fantasy VIII-S.
Pretty good. You've got my signal, not my phone number. Rats. Hey, send me your phone number real quick. That maybe could have been AT if it was on target. All my speed gone. Okay. Phew. You are going in my contact books, young man. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of shpee. Fuck, I was just watching something Germa earlier, and for... I don't know, I hope this is a compliment. I can't think of Germa and not think of cars at this point. I remember there was something I wanted to link, but I do not remember what it was. It was one of those, like, throw it on and throw it on to kill some time kind of things, but there's something I saw in it where I was like, hang on, I really need to send this to someone, hang on. Oh, God. I'll go check my history after stream, I guess. Good thing, friend received the amazing digital circus plushie I ordered her 3 to 4 months ago, and I'm so happy she loves it. Ah, it's cute, Sticky. Nice. I like that. My good thing is the stream, honestly. A lot of love coming out this stream, which is really sweet. And also just the serendipity of finding another Rack Climber player like 3 hours after they submitted their run. It's so strange and yet so fantastic. That is a compliment. It's it's a one-to-one connection in my mind. Jamonkey, if you will. And the reason I use Reddit anymore is to make subtly messed up edits of Germa's face and post them on his subreddit captioned unedited, by the way. You are kind of an evil genius, so I'm glad we're on the same team. That's not what I will say. I'm glad we're on the same team. Want to see them raid in now? It's a fun time. Very enthusiastic people. I don't know, we've had some trouble. I talked about this before of... We did have someone submitting Rat Climber runs where I literally had to have a talk with Glimmer about like, you can't put this person on a speedrun leaderboard. So it's nice to have someone submitting that, you know, seems pretty chill, you know? It's quite a change of pace from what I was dealing with moderating that board in the past. Gosh, I'm tired. You and me both, to be honest. Hey, Chad, am I getting a kebab tomorrow? I think I'm getting a kebab tomorrow. I think I'm getting a kebab tomorrow, and you're all invited. I've lost this start that I had. Maybe I need an earlier air brake. Or is it a later air brake? It's really hard to tell. Later air brake, I think. Nope, it's not later, it's earlier. That's what we want. And ideally don't flip there as well. And even something like this, if we could consistently get over that hump, would be totally fine. 0.2 slower than PB. Ask if their garlic sauce has egg or dairy in it. I've yet to find one that's vegan, and fuck, I miss proper garlic sauce kebab. You know, I'll do that for you, Sin. I'll do that. If I go in, I'll do that. I mean, I doubt you're coming over here for a kebab, but... I'm choosing to believe that was not AT. I'm choosing to believe that was not AT. I'm choosing to believe that was not AT. I want to live in a world where that was not AT. Oh my god. I'll just be over here 2 entire states over. It's not impossible that you come eat a kebab with me one day. Honestly, in the grand scheme of absurd things that have happened to me because of being a Twitch streamer, it would be one of the more mundane things, I gotta be real. It would be one of the more, yeah, that checks out kind of things. Watch Feeble's Rat Climber VODs out of curiosity for other Rat Climber streamers? Really? Because they were completely in my blind spot. I did not know about them at all. I certainly knew about the guy who I think had an AI telling him ways that he could end his own life during his Rat Climber VODs, which I guess is content that you can do if you want. I certainly knew about that one. I didn't so much know about Feeble. That's what was with that guy? I forgot that part? Yup. Fun fact, reported all of that to Twitch, got instant feedback of nothing's wrong here. Twitch moderation is a joke. Yo, Bean, how you doing, by the way? Every few months, I'm like, who's playing Rat? I did try to find that other person. Oh, don't try to find that other person. No, please don't. I will be... I'm not joking about this. I will be banning people that go look at... Like, don't treat Twitch like a zoo. If I tell a story, please don't go look for that person. That puts me in a very uncomfortable place where I can't talk about other streamers or incidents like this. I appreciate you telling me, but also my advice is don't do that. Wonder if they deleted the VODs of that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty transparent with you guys, but like, I will have to stop talking about other streamers entirely if we... Fuck. If we don't maintain some distance, you know? Also, just in general, just an unpleasant place to go to. I wouldn't advise it. Oh, why did I air brake? Ugh. Fourth world, 0.05 off author. I can tell what's about to happen. I'm about to get third world. I'm about to be the only person. I'm about to be the highest ranked person that doesn't have author. I'm calling it now. I am calling it now. It's happening. It's happening. Let's go for third. It's within legal back limit. You could blow worse. That is true, yeah. That is true. Oh. Nah, but on that case, on focusing on the good instead of the bad, Feeble seems real cool. Nice Aussie person, having a chill time, cool community. Seems very close-knit. I was just talking about Disco Pup, as I am most nights, but there it is. Yep, that happened. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I didn't want to say... Well, actually, I kind of did want to say it, but I didn't know what vibe it would be like. Just in case they don't know that for me, it's very much a positive. I love seeing when someone raids in and all of them have, like, Eligio pronouns on. That just is such a fucking win for me, dude. Napping at these temperatures is not great, actually. I even dreamt about feeling too hot. I'm sorry, Nuddlers. I'm sorry, buddy. I did stop myself at some point because I was like, why am I doing this? It doesn't sound very enjoyable. Right, but I definitely want to just be very clear. Like, especially if I'm talking about... like, imagine if I talked about, like, banning someone from chat. If people were like, oh, that's fucked up. I should go DM that person. Like, no. Let's be real careful not to establish that as something we do. Love finding places where they use that extension. Yeah, no, I agree. It warms my heart a lot to see it used. Gives good community. I'm glad, Sticky. Also, just to be clear, you're not like in trouble or anything. I'm clarifying my perspective as well. You're all good. You're all good, as if I could be mad at you. Yeah, the way I would put it, Sin, is like, it's like a start, you know? It's like a start. If it helps, I'm pissed. What are you pissed about, Luna? What are you pissed about? Because I'm not playing... Do you want a pancake and waffle? Is that what you want, honey? It's been a pleasant 35C here. Man, I'd complain about 35C even down here. We haven't even tried Trackmania yet. No, we haven't. They diagnosed me with that one. Oh, you've got chronic back mania? I'm sorry. Condemned to AO8s permanently. 3 times a day. God, it's... The difference between this being a good and bad line is... line. It's... full just locking it, I think. Last bump. Scoliosis? Is that anything? It's not nothing. Oh, sorry. No, I should go with what I said before. It's nothing. Oh, scoliosis? That's nothing. Oh, goodness. Ending credits, Song of Deceive Inc. Chat. Everyone say goodbye to Deceive Inc. It's going now. Going to be with the angels. I know. I should have known adding the Deceive soundtrack in here would be like pretty emotional for me actually, as silly as it sounds. And here we are. Don't know how much I wish I was around during the deceiving times. We'll find something else to be that obsessed over. I have faith. I have faith. Though I hate the idea that, like, I am pretty sure Thick as Thieves pivoted due to Deceive dying. I'm almost certain of that fact, to be honest. So, like, it may end up being a bit of a one-of-a-kind game because it's going to be used as proof of, like, well, see, no one's buying this, you know? Which sucks, but I mean, I like lots of kinds of games, so that's fine. Wish I had the social capacity to stick around more during the Deceive era. That's fair, that's fair. Long time ago now. Guess they weren't thick as thieves? No! Not even a little. Ugh. I was entirely lurking in those days. My social capacity was very small back then. And yet, I like always knew you were there, Skelly. You were a big lurker, but like, I remember your name from back then so clearly. I always did redeem to say hi and then nothing else. Yeah, but like... You broke out of your comfort zone and redeemed to say hi when I was a streamer to like 10 people. That means the world to me. Actually, I know a lot of people who like... What's the word? What's the word? They got comfy in my channel to support me, even though it wasn't like their ideal place in a way, and I'll always be pretty grateful about that. They're often people who've like moved on now, have become a larger streamer and stuff like that, but it's very sweet of them to help me out. Shout out to the chatters with the self-control to just say hi and watch the stream. Do you get too many intrusive thoughts when you do that, Luna? Of like, I just gotta suggest the fucking pancake map again. Don't have to chat to be a valued member of the community? No, not at all. Absolutely not. I am blatantly here for attention. I will be perfectly honest for this one moment. Do you guys want to overwhelm Luna? Just at Trash Huffer with any emote of your choosing. Just at Trash Huffer. Just see what happens. Give her what she wants. Sort of monkey paw situation going on here. I feel like I've done a real disservice to you here. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, Sticky. That's really funny. Christ, I've lost it. How? Oh my god. And that's the story of how we never saw Luna again. Like that time two girls complimented my hair one after another, and my first regular thanks went fine, but once the second compliment landed, I just became a flustered mess. Do you love when like you're put into a situation where you have to say something in a hurry, and you just say some bullshit and then move on, and just hope that it was acceptable? Like, I'm talking like someone surprises you when you're opening... Like, someone surprises you by, like, opening a door for you when you didn't realize they were there. And you run... You kind of, like, jog past them, and you're like, Tonk! And you just hope, like... I hope they heard me saying thanks. I hope what they heard was thanks. Tend to just make a weird little squeak instead of words in those situations. Yeah, I am not dissimilar, to be honest. I adore when people say the wrong small talk. I agree, it's very fun. So lurker in my channel that I never ever want to out. All they've ever said was a heart during an event I had on stream, and that was it. And I remember it so vividly. They always place within the top 5 on a bot I have that displays watch time after a stream. Never ever chatted aside from that one time. I appreciate them so dearly. Oh, that's so sweet. I remember when... This comes up a lot, but it is kind of my idea of like how you never quite know who your community is as a streamer, unless, yeah, you look at like bot statistics and stuff like that. But I remember during... When I played Cult of the Lamb like years ago, there was someone, because Cult of the Lamb is a Twitch integrated service, and it has, you know, cult members named after chatters and things like that, right? And someone spoke up, first time chatter had been following for like a year or something like that, and they were like, hey, you know, I don't chat on Twitch, but like, could I be in the game and things like that? I was like, yeah, sure, buddy. We'll do a raffle just for you. I actually rigged the raffle so they would win, essentially, so they could be one of the cult followers. And that was really cool. And what happened later was when I was playing Warframe. This is literally like a year or two later. So I'm talking this whole time span for this thing is like 3 years or something. It's most of the time I've been on Twitch. There were one of the people that like showed me the ropes and invited me around because they happened to play like a bunch of Warframe at the time. Like that was their game, right? And throughout all of this, throughout all these interactions I had with them and like, you know, how much they'd been around the community and how much they helped me out and how much time they spent in the channel, they had sent very literally all of 2 messages. 2 messages over like 3 years. I will never share the username of this person because that's not their cup of tea or anything like that, but they're out there and I appreciate them a lot. It is not necessarily just about chat activity. It's absolutely not. Do not trust myself to speak most of the time. I trust you to speak, Zen. I'll trust on your behalf. I'll give you a permission slip, it's fine. We all know you're talking about level 1 Goblin. I can't wait for Jules' 3rd message. Oh, yeah. God, I think back to when I had, like, no viewers, and the amount that Milo, Rat, Doc, and Jules would chat is obscene. Like, I'm talking, like, thousands of messages over the course of, like, a couple of weeks. I like that I'm in a position to kind of repay that investment these days. Makes me very happy. Zen is a trusted tractor. It's true. And the sun is a deadly laser. Keep that in mind, okay? I remember when I got partner, one of the first things I said was, I hope I was the right horse to bet on. Which, still kind of how I feel, right? It's still kind of how I feel. I'm like, man, you guys really hedged your bets on me. I hope it paid off. Holy shit. I want to see this work. Also, I'm in a position on Twitch now, which is one that I've always wanted to be in, which is like, I can literally, like I can kind of, it's kind of like a be the change you want to see kind of thing. I used to love supporting other streamers when I was a small streamer, but supporting other streamers now I'm, you know, by my metrics that I would have had once upon a time, a large streamer. I get to really, really angle the spotlight on Twitch, which I really love. Can't think of a better companion to my dinner and while I deal with tech nonsense. Oh, that's so sweet. We've had dinner together, Cars? Oh, that's the highlight of my week hearing that. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to try and do a proper let's meet at the cactus event for the community at some point. I don't really know what I want to do with it. I think I want to take everybody to an arcade. I reckon that would be really cute. Forgot about the cactus? We're going to the cactus together. All of us. Don't think I was placing a bet of any sort. I just like you. Oh, I like you too, Sin. Nosebug? No. Sometimes I play a free-to-play game for a while and then just throw money at it once I know I like it and functionally get like second season, you know? Yeah, no, I do know that feeling. I will spend a lot of money on free-to-play games, and I know that's probably maybe a little bit inappropriate to say because some of them, you know, you get like gacha and stuff like that, which I'm very much against these days. But like, a game that is free-to-play that I enjoy, I will be like, yep, I'm buying skins. Absolutely, I'm buying skins. Let me support the developers. Like 50% sure I will fly for that. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know that I'm the largest kind of battery person in real life. So like, I don't want to make it too big of a thing, because if it's a big thing, like, I might need a bail after like an hour and a half or 2 hours. Like, I don't know, I'm a bit of a timid little mouse, to be honest. But it would be very cool to have some kind of meetup. I've wanted to do that for ages. Takes photos so there is proof cactus exists. Oh. God. I can get you proof of the cactus, don't you worry. Oh, if that landed in the dirt downhill. Fuck. I'll be there in spirit. Plane tickets too expensive. I have been thinking of trying to include a way, like as a bit of a joke, like we'll all hop in Discord together so that like the moment we like take a photo or something like that, people who want to be there in spirit can also like technically be there on my phone, you know what I mean? It sounds silly, but I think it would be really cute. A lot of people that made this channel what it is who aren't anywhere close to me geographically. Astral projection is reasonably priced. That is true. Another idea I had was I would take a virtual picture of anyone that wants to be there but can't be. By which I mean I would put all of your avatars in a little picture together and make it my phone wallpaper. And then I would hold that up if we all get a picture together, so everyone's included. You're all there. Perth is literally the exact opposite side of the globe from me. What if you're on the exact opposite side of the globe from the cactus, though? What if very specifically you're on the other side of the globe from the cactus? Like you are the counterbalance that keeps the cactus alive. What if? Did you even think of that, Skelly? Earth sandwich up? Do you want to make an earth sandwich, Skelly? I would make an earth sandwich with you. Oh, I love earth sandwich. I've been exclusively on this map for like an hour. It's probably been longer than that. We're gonna keep doing this map. I'm invested. Hi, Hylian. So happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. I love sandwiches. I also love sandwiches. I love that my energy level is so good right now because I had dinner at like 11 p.m. Whoops. Oh, that's fine, right? There's surely no repercussions for that. It's not even a bad idea to get a flip there. Dinner. I had chicken and rice. What did you all have? What did you all have for dinner? If you've had a dinner. And if not, what will you have for dinner? Referring to IRL people by their username is going to feel weird at first. I've mentioned... one of the funniest stories I know, and it's only funny because of distance from this experience now. But I used to know two people, right? I used to know two people. I used to know two people, and they were very much... this is not a secret. Everyone in the community was like, those two people need to get together. We know for a fact they like each other. The only reason they haven't is because they're long distance, and like we really need those people to get together, right? Because we're all kind of banking on them, and they're cool together, and etc, etc. Do you know more than two now? No, I don't. But anyway, so these two people ended up, it became like a pretty open secret they were probably seeing each other, right? But they hadn't met in person yet. And so eventually, the situation arose where one of them was going to travel to meet the other, right? I'm trying to remember the way I anonymized this last time so I can anonymize it the same way. Because I'm a little worried. No, I think it's fine. So they traveled, one of them traveled to meet the other. And, oh dear, this is so awkward. And they were like perfect for each other, right? They were great together. It's really fun. They're going to meet for the first time. And on the way, like driving to the airport, the one arriving there for the visit calls up and is like, hey, I did just realize something. I literally don't know your name. Because they'd only ever use screen names. Right? That's kind of funny. Okay, fair enough. Literally don't know your name. That's almost like a cute story. Sure, let's roll with that. And they tell them their name. And the one arriving tells the one that is there, their name. And one of them says to the other, "Oh, that's my mom's name." They did not make it as a couple. And I genuinely think Mum's name jump scare is the reason why. I 100% think Mum's name jump scare is the reason why. I actually actively think that. A mump scare, if you will. Yes, thank you. Oh, it wasn't their mum? Oh god, were you envisioning them catfishing? Oh god. That's a dark reality that you're down there, Liz. It's me. Honey, it's me. I'm here to teach you about internet safety. Sit down. We have lots to discuss. About your chat logs with Devon. It was bad. I think people underestimate, like, how, like, back in the day, that was so possible as a thing. Because, like, I talked about this when I said how I actually had to introduce a friend and I realized I didn't know their fucking name. Because the only thing I ever called them was Gremlin. Literally the only thing I ever referred to a close friend of mine for many years was Gremlin. If their face blended into their mums, it could be a problem, yeah. It's a real mum blend situation, yeah. Nice to meet you. This Gremlin. You Gremlin? You're not my Gremlin. Gremlin is a good nickname? It's a very good nickname. It's the same crew where I was the gargoyle, which is very funny. Yes, we were nerds. Leave me alone. Were? I've changed my ways, I swear, Luna. Imagining calling a person sticky out loud right now. Imagine, if you will, a stick. Aren't we all your gremlins? Yes, you're all my little gremlins, of course. Babe, you're a cartoon lesbian Twitch streamer. And you're telling me that isn't the coolest shit you've ever heard? I think it goes kind of hard, personally. I don't know about you. One of my better friends uses a different screen name on each platform, and I don't know how to refer to them. I've had that problem before. Unironically, it's a really fun time to ask them. It's a fun time to ask them. I like asking people what they like going by. Because you would be surprised how many people like going by something that's not just their first name. Or whatever, like, legal name they have, for example. Probably comes up more when you're trans, to be honest. It's cars, by the way, pronounced like cars. Oh, thank you. That's good, I'll keep that in mind. I remember you once saying you have friends that use cars and friends that use Kaz. And I must be honest, the Kaz real estate is taken in my brain. I've got a Kaz already. I might need to call you Kaz. I'm sorry. I don't want this to come between us. My usernames just end up being something that made me laugh and then try to convince people to call me my actual name. It is very funny that you have special real name privilege. Not many people get that. And is it because it's awkward being like high trash? Yeah, absolutely. But also... I always have a weird part of my brain to thinking my name is literally trash. I mean, that's a cool as fuck name. Wasn't that the name of an actress? Back in the 70s? Feel free to call me Germa too if another cast comes around. It's really nice of you to free up, like, the characters that people like playing. Cars is talented. She can play any character. What the fuck just happened? That was a rat shit run. Sorry, what? That was a fucking garbage run. What? I'm so sorry. What? Huh? I reversed in backwards. It's great, but the ending is horrible. I do kind of want it. I do kind of... No, okay. Hear me out. World record is fucking 0.4 off. I can't do 0.4. I can't do 0.4. There's no way. There's no way. Not worth trying. Not worth trying. Just quit while you're ahead. Go to the next map. People want a second map. I truly can't. You're right about me. Leave it there, Ellie. It's funny. It is pretty funny. Wonder if a timed release there to get a plastic bounce would make sense. Oh god, somebody stop me, please. Somebody stop me. Help me out. Germa is a sub here. That's true, yeah. Germa is one of my subs vibers. One more good attempt. One more good attempt. It's a very addicting style of map. I'd redeem Rat if I had any points left. I'd go to bed if you did. I gotta be honest. Which is maybe the point, actually. People posted in the Bug Missions channel they want to redeem to send me to bed. I don't know about that. I think I'm fine. I can go to bed anytime I want. Which is often never. Wow, that is a very good run, actually. Wouldn't want my online people to call me by my real name. That feels weird. Fair enough. Each their own. Bit weird to think of people in the real world referring to me by the English word sin. Like, that's very edgelordy shit. That is true. That is true. I might have an outlier opinion on this, because my Twitch name very intentionally had my name in it. That was the whole point. Not these days, though. I shaved the Ellie off, but, like... I mean... No one here calls me Space Mantis, right? Like, that's just not a thing, you know? Wow, yeah, no, I'm not improving on that. Holy shit. I mean, I will be the third person with that all the time. I'm pretty happy with that. Non-conformity is our next map. Of course not space. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Hey there, Space Mantis. Hi, Sneeko Malice. Hey, this is one of the coolest maps I've ever seen. I feel ridiculous saying that. This is actually a very cool map. I like it a lot. Now, does it look like a clown shoe? Yeah, absolutely. It's actually also very fun, though. Vroom vroom, indeed. I would say the same thing, Hylian. If I were a car. Introduced myself to Raw and he forgot my real name almost immediately. Yeah, that guy's not roleplaying when he forgets names. I'm honestly impressed he hasn't just started calling me Space Mantis. I'm not joking about that. I'm definitely not a car? Okay. Show me those indicators, Hylian. What's this? Windshield wiper fluid? What's this doing under your bed? I can explain, liar. You ever search for a gender map? I have not, no. How do you do this and not make it slow? Oh, probably that, huh? Probably just like that. I like this map. I don't like that ending. Ow. It's known my first name for like 8 years and I think he still forgets. Kind of fun. It's weird to me. I've mentioned... God, one of my most used phrases on stream is... I've mentioned this before, but like I always like to give that asterisk. Because people so frequently call me out. They're like, yeah, you talked about this last week. And I'm like, I know. It's not the same people here. I need to tell the same stories, god damn it. Oh, goodness. There's a big asterisk on this one. Keep in mind, there's a big asterisk on this one. I can exhaust, I'm explain. Very good, Hylian. Points, extra points. I have had, and I think a lot of trans people have this experience, but like I have had many names across many places. And some people still use those names, and like it's fine by me. Like I don't mind that, obviously. But every now and then I get called a name where I'm like, oh shit, I haven't heard that in a while. Like I know where I know you from based on that name. And I mentioned this because I got called Connie the other day. I got called Connie and I was like, fuck, I haven't heard that in a while. You were a member of my friend group during like the original quarantine in 2020. Holy shit. Can I tell you a secret, Mantis? A secret Mantis? That sounds good, yeah. I like secret Mantises. Tell me a secret, Luna. I'm sure no one else is listening, it's fine. You guys aren't listening, right? When I post Focus M, it doesn't mean Mantis. Oh, I know. I know what you're going for. Trust me, I know what you're going for. Nah, I'm not. Okay, Sin's not listening. Not listening, not anymore. The more I can, the more I ignore. How do you flip out on something like this? Like, I guess like that, but that feels really random. It's a secret collectible mantis somewhere? Yeah, it's a secret mantis. Like 67 total. Jake activated. My drift didn't work. Am I happy with the gold here? I don't know. Yeah, old Jordan, I hope you're doing well. Collect 15 and you unlock a bonus scene. You guys want to see a bonus scene real quick? Bonus scene. Brand new, unlockable. Where's this button? Where the fuck is this button? Wait a minute, did I get rid of it? No. Actually? Where did I put this? Oh, the problems with being a fucking 3D VTuber. Where's this button? How am I missing this? This is the most important button. I don't know why it's not. Oh my god. Fuck. I fucking hate that that worked so well. I fucking hate that. Oh, man. And remake it real quick. Hang on. That should do it. Chat. Secret ending. I wish I still had my black and white silhouette for this. And now my VOD is completely destroyed.
Whole stream? Why not half?
Hehe. No, I think last time I did a whole stream on Twitch, they banned me, actually. Thank you, thank you. Accidentally unplugged my headphones and it looked like you were just dancing to absolutely nothing. Well, see, the dance is about what's in your heart, not what's in your ears, Kaz. Sorry, I mean Germa. Am I getting a second on that? Alright. Is there a cut? Or is it just good driving? Ah, their wall ride looks just as janky, to be honest, but they keep more speed. More speed here. Is it a drift turn? It is a drift turn. Do you keep grip all the way down? Oh, you do. Okay. I reckon I might be able to get author. You know what? If you want to hit the syllable count egg, Ricky Cumberdale. You wouldn't get this from Ricky Cumberdale. I just want to tell you how I'm streaming. Also, wheels down there would be good. Do you jump high here? Or like speed? Is that a thing? Run out of a lot of time. Pinnable messages by Sin. Yeah, maybe we need to work on that. Maybe we need to work on that a little. Ah, that airtime there is killer. Pinnable Sin? Indeed. Take me somewhere else. Take me to a nice place. Door key to rally. Cinnable? Indeed. Oh. Ah. It is somehow about glitching up into the track. Awesome. Fucking sick, dude. I love it. Cool. Ah, good stuff. Yeah, fucking, yeah, this is, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. I love cars. I love cars. I love cars. There's just nothing else to say than that. Nothing else to say in this moment. Oh, I hate this. It's not my favorite movie, but you go, I guess. Just love cars. Sorry, I mean Germa. Kachow VT. Jeez, that's... It's good. It's good. Is there a logic to going, like, full inside here and just... What a map. I know, Tori. I know. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I even want author. Have hands in a wheel now? Apparently, yeah. Someone glued them on and I can't get them off. You know how it is. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, since when have I not had hands? Slippery snow parenthesis wood. Alrighty. Oh. I see. I see. Interesting. Ow. We can still make it. Actually, no. Had to glue hands over my wings in order to code. I've never quite recovered. Oh, nasty stuff. I knew someone that had to do very much the same thing, actually. Someone really just said, fuck this map, I think. Must handle wild. It's basically perfect handling, except the car at a certain speed will either flip or fly off the track. Which is very funny. Jeez, 4 seconds. Alright. Oh yeah, and losing grip even for a moment is no inputs. I like snow car, genuinely. I like snow car tracks, but stuff like this is not exactly my forte. Full release there, it feels pretty bad, but might be necessary? I'm not really sure. I don't think I want to find 2.5 seconds here, to be honest. It's like a better desert car. You know, people absolutely despise the old cars in this game. I don't not understand where it's coming from, but also, man, this game would be boring with just stadium. I don't know who would play that. Apparently a lot of people, but... that was a little better. I'm gonna be real, I'm happy with gold. I don't think I really want to farm that author. Smooth steer is the bane of my fragile hands. That's fair. This map is called Your Colors Are Eating... Did that say Your Colors Are Eating Me Whole? Mr. Krabs at the... Never mind. Never mind what I was saying, actually. Never mind what I was saying. I assume that's GPS. Reel that one back in. Yeah, I was thinking about Mr. Krabs. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Mr. Krabs. Oh god. I always know I'm about to have a bad time when a map starts with one of these like kind of finessey turns like this. I know it's just one input they want me to do, but I want to do it. I want to do it. It insists upon itself. We all think about Mr. Krabs sometimes. Be better. Alright. That's a little left right at the top there, okay. Still actually kind of hard to do, I'm not gonna lie. Keeping grip the whole time too. That feels awful to start a map. Who wants this? Oh god. 4 finishes? Yeah, I can tell why. Not a strong start. Why would you start a map this way? Okay, show me. Is there also a brake tap in there? You know what? I might just see GPS. What are we looking at here? Then a very average dirt turn. Hunt and peck typing. God damn, that is a good joke, yeah. Outstanding. Ah, cool map. I'm glad we saw all of it. SMR Beggy. Oh god. Oh no. Why do you, what? Beggy, what did they do to you? What did they do, Beggy? Beggy, what did they do? Beggy. What'd they do, bud? What the fuck? I want to be in the pool? You can be in the pool, Luna. Make some room for you. What happened? Why did the random map button decide that I'm the enemy? Why did that happen to us? Oh god, that's not even a maintain grip. It is just a fucking AO8 section. Okay. Roger. Reckon you can ice slide out like that. Okay, nice. And then end up here, because reasons. Oh boy. Oh, Beggy, what did you do? What did you do, Beggy? Trackmania pool would be full of petrol and oil and such, but still mighty tempting. Yeah, but it looks nice, doesn't it? I feel like I have been forced to suffer. Do we go higher up before we throw? What is with these starts? This is another 4 finisher map, by the way. Beggy, show me how it's done. What is this trick? Okay, I kind of want to know how to do this. Is it holding a brake input here? Is it because it's dirt underwater, it's like mudsliding on brake taps? Yeah, I think that's what it is. It worked for a second. I might not have the moves Beggy got, to be honest. I thought it was brake tapping that made this happen, but maybe I'm wrong. That's not it. Wish I could read the inputs. Oh, there it is, actually. The inputs are reading for once. It's just 50% an accelerator. It's not... Really? Okay. That's quite a trick. Is it hooking the front on and then... Yes. That's cool, actually. Hey, I learned something. Thank you, Beggy. How that helps you on this start, I'm not 100% sure yet, but it's neat. Now we must conquer an AO8. Yo, Tube! I'm understanding right that the strap was to grind the front car with the wall, front of the wall. Yes. Am I understanding right that the strap was to grind the front of your car off with the wall? Yes. We are grinding off on this stream right now. Like so. Also, some interesting physics happening because of dirt plus ice, I'm pretty sure. It's like a backwards... Like, okay. Usually when you have icy tires, you can like flick when you enter dirt. It's kind of like a bug slide effect. This is sort of the opposite. You're leaving dirt to ice and still getting the flick. It's really interesting. It's cool physics. Also, I'm about to die. Whee! Total time. No. Layering physics gets something whack. It's 3 different things are happening here. It's dirt, water, and ice all combining to make very interesting things happen, which is super cool. Trackmania doesn't just have surfaces, it also has mixed surfaces, which is why some people refer to one style as mud, which is what I was referring to it just then, Just the idea of underwater dirt makes really interesting things happen. There's no way I have speed for this, right? Oh, not, especially not with that. Wait, drift? Hello? Oh, too slow. Too slow for drifting. How far is that jump? Oh, it's not a... It kind of is a speed check, but not really. Sin, how did you know about that quote? That scares me. Me pitching my new drink I came up with. I am 3 years old. Dirt, water, and ice. Very good, very good. Luna, I'd drink it. Same way I know about this quote. Your power scares me. You know that? You have scary power. So specifically we're hooking the front, like... Or like the right-hand side of the car in, and then the turning, like, throws the car... That's really... I've never seen that interaction. I know there's a lot of interactions with, like, grinding on plastic and stuff like that. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Oh dear. My fifis. This is me at my weakest. Got a hell of a... Now I kind of want an AO8 that functions this way. Like you launch the car like a rail cannon like this and then have to do the bumps. That'd be fun. Got AO8 on the brain. No, this is a good thing that this happened. This is a good thing. Checkpoint. What is the rule of... It's probably 50% and then full steer towards the end, right? Maybe. Go again. Definitely not the sooner you get into it, the better. It doesn't quite feel that simple. Oh my god. Wait a minute, author is 23 seconds. Beggy, what the fuck? Beggy, what did you do, mate? That is a phenomenal start. And I can't fucking drift. Oh. Let's see. If this was all super imperfect, what's a no respawn timer look like? $23 is good. 23 is very good here. My brain is working on overdrive. Hang on. Neuron activation. I'm full steering a little early. We're flicking out too soon. Oh, that's flicking out too late. That's almost the start I want. I like this water part. I do too. It's the best part of the map. The rest of it, not so good. Not so good, sorry, Beggy. I'm sorry, Beggy. I'm sorry to Beggy and everyone involved. Give me something. Feels like there's a very specific angle and specific percentage to steer, and I'm just not quite getting it. It's a little better, but not ideal compared to my last good attempt. Not landing in that downhill either is very unfortunate. Oh, and getting out of that wall ride into a drift is really rough too. This map hurts me. And yet I'm here for Beggy. He gave me wings so that I could learn how to fly. Like, the way you snap out of the wall ride, you have to abandon the turn so that you can start drifting right after it. It's really awkward. Maybe you can, like, tap the drift? I'm not really sure. That is the effect I was looking for, but unfortunately now I am sideways. What was the difference there? Earlier flick, I think. Yes, like, getting the trick isn't good enough. You need the trick very good, and you need to use it for the rest of the run, too. Show me what you got again, Beggy. He's, like, slow... Oh, he doesn't even get it that good. That's wild, okay. Actually, one thing I want to know is, how is he doing the AoE part? How is he even drift turning here? Is he holding the input all the way around? Yes, he starts the drift super early and makes it all the way down. God, okay. Yeah, he doesn't even get this starting trick, like, perfect. There's way more to gain on it. Beggy makes it look so easy. I know. I want to be like him when I grow up, to be honest. I want to teach people weird water tricks. Okay. I think basically when you want, like, the front of the car to kiss the wall, it has to be time to flick. It can't be any later or any sooner. It's a fun interaction to learn about, though. Like that. Oh, but now we are spin. I mean, like I said, he didn't even get it perfect, so maybe it's fine. But he has enough speed that he can start the drift on the plastic, I think. Maybe Beggy did have it perfect. Maybe I'm the fool. Good. No, he... Okay, well, we screwed that up, but... I mean, I was about to say PB very proudly, and then a lot of rolling happens. I mean, technically PB. Not really opposed to going up one in the leaderboard, I guess. Bounce it like Beggy. I'm certainly trying. See, I want that, but I want to be able to cancel the rotation in such a way that we can use the speed. I know the time is in here. That's almost perfect. It just isn't lined up properly. Damn. Gotta flip goodly? Vino, that's a good point. I'll give it a shot. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. You just need it clean. You don't need it good. You need it clean. And I think there's a big difference between those two things. Beggy, I'm coming for you. You really do need that speed perfect. It's like so much of this is just this star trick. And that's the best one we've ever gotten, and I flipped myself. Whoopsie! Wish I knew more about this interaction so I could work out like what would be a good and bad way to do it. As it stands, it just sort of seems to be... yeah, an escalating turn into the wall after hooking your right-hand side. And that is all I know about what's going on there. I'm really surprised it's not brake tapping. Bad, 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 bad. Sad part is, could still PB. Actually, probably can't anymore. Womp womp. Ugh. Don't get the downhill, but that's probably okay. It's not, you need more speed. Ugh. It's one of those maps that doesn't work at anything other than the exact speed you want. Lost my drift. I think I need to not chicken out. I need to hold that left input the entire time instead of dropping it. So if we hold the left input the entire time, I just need to be careful on when I brake. I need to release it a lot. This actually could be okay, silly as it sounds. Nah, but then you don't get off the plastic quick enough. So it's just... your drift is cooked if you don't have that speed. I mean, that sucks, but again, PB is really bad. Yeah, no, I can't make it. Oh, Beggy Bud. That's one safe title up there, I think. I also think that plastic bounce there is really bad, and if I can get rid of it somehow, I would. Yeah, because if you drop the input for getting off the plastic, you don't get the drift, like, at all. I think we smashed, didn't we? Yup. What am I doing? Jesus. It's going for a Sunday morning drive. Frankly, I'm just happy to have learned a trick. Come on. Give me the little water kiss. Give me the little... Now I'm wondering about some of the better ones we got. What do we do different? The only way I get my Deltarune news is Bandcamp. Toby Fox just released an album. That's kind of funny. Enjoy, Deltaruners. Big day for y'all. Damn it. Need to get on chapter 1 already? Yes, you do. Never really been my cup of tea, but... I'm very happy for people that is their cup of tea. I'm just happy for more people having tea in general. You guys want tea, by the way? Good God, I just realized I'm nearly an hour over time. I blame Trackmania yet again. This was not meant to be a 9-hour stream, and yet here we are. Maybe top of the hour, we give it up. We give it to Beggy, you know? Too late for me to tea, not worth the risk. That's fair. It's very fair. That is the best time I'm getting. I am 100% certain that is the best time I'm getting. Damn. That is 3.5 seconds from author time if you want to know how precise that is. Good God. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Get me out of here. Take me away. Oh dear God. Before you see this, I'm going to advise you of something. This is by a mapper known as Eating My Wings. This map series is basically here to fuck you. With that said, let's enjoy. This is Magnet. Why would this be Magnet? Can I see Beggy do it? No, no more Beggy fan club. It's a duck peanuts? Yes, it is. This seems so chill by this mapper's standards. Oh, because... Why is... This just looks so normal. What the... What? What am I missing that makes this horrifying? Are you sure this isn't a marbles on stream map? Yeah, get your marbles in now, gang.
Diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Is it just like a really cooked author time or something? Seems like a bad map. It doesn't seem like offensively bad. Is it because you have to come down here? Don't even really know. No, because you could just get on this and then... Oh, I think I'm seeing the pain. Am I seeing the pain or is this... I believe I'm seeing the pain. I believe the finish is like almost sheer luck to get to. Wait, but really? Could you not? Surely you can reach that. It's right there. It's very literally right there. But could you not just like... Yeah, you could flip down here, right? This is fine. Would this not be... Yeah, that would be author if I got it... Huh? Yeah, I think you're meant to do like a plastic bounce on the yellow there. I'm very confused too. Maybe all Eating My Wings has changed their ways, because usually this mapper is famous for like stuff that will kill your run every single day of the week. This is very normal by comparison. Just flop down here and... That's, I mean, that's author time. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they realized that could work. Thought you had to go upside down to get all the checkpoints. You certainly can. I think the original intent was to hit that. I don't know. Maybe that seems like such an oversight. Maybe they just wanted to make a duck penis. I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't always have to make maps that screw you over. It just seems to be a weird sort of break of the mold. It's referred to as No Skill 01. Cute little map. Oh no, it's the deceiving credit song again. No. I'm emotional. Sometimes you just gotta make a Duckween, I guess. Yeah, and honestly, I've been making plans for Duckaween recently. I think I want to do a costume for the first time in 18 years. I want to do a costume for Duckaween. Oh, Tube, did I tell you, by the way? I don't think I've spoken to you since I did this. That is also author, I guess. Huh. I got over myself and I signed up for a creator path for PAX. If I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, I'm going to Melbourne anyway during PAX, and I'll just have a cool holiday there. So essentially, I am going to PAX. It is happening. It's real. Woo! My mouth just fell open, returning and seeing you still streaming. Like, I don't know why I'm surprised, but it's... Yeah, no, I mean, I should have gone to bed an hour ago, you're right. So yeah, chat, I guess I should... Should I maybe make a news post about that? Does that make sense to do? Ooh, that's not the direction. Should I make a news post in the Discord of like, hey, during PAX I will be in Melbourne if you want to plan something? Is that something I should probably do that, right? What about that go to bed redeem? Oh, goodness. Want to meet up with folks? I don't see why not. Yeah, I think I very much should. Just have the option. Be nice to have a big dinner out with a bunch of people that are in the area, if they're around. A certain streamer has already given me a coupon for a hug, which I'm very excited about. I'm planning to print way more than just one of them. And I will ruin the economy that way. Ow. Oh, hello. Look who it is. Good evening. Did someone say pss, 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 pss? You know what? For that raid message, what if I treat you guys to a cat pic? A fresh new cat pic. I'm not talking old stuff. I'm going to go get a photo of Marcus right now, and I'm going to send you a cat pic. How about that? How about that? I will greet the raid in a moment. This is very important. Oh goodness, you're going to be happy with this. You're going to be happy with this. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I run BF. I am also way up past my bedtime, but I think you'll realize it's all very worth it when I show you this feline I've taken a photograph of. This is for y'all. If you're not following Kel, by the way, you should be. Kel is one of my favorite people on Twitch. Just one of my favorite people in general, to be honest. I'm a big Kel fan. But also, for those of you who agree to me, you run Burger Freaks? I do. For those of you who are greeting me with a puss puss puss, observe. He's kind of grumpy because he's sleeping on the couch right now instead of me taking him to bed. I'm actually alarmed that he's sleeping on the couch right now instead of like yelling at me to take him to bed. It's quite alarming. He looks so beautiful. I need you to understand this is all Tommy. He's a fluffy boy. He's a very fluffy boy. We think he's got some mane in him, like the breed mane, but it's hard to tell because he's a stray. But this is all Tumnus. French model, indeed. Kel was at a con this weekend, surrounded by fans. Actually, I'm stoked about that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Hold up, everybody. We are doing some Trackmania tonight, but I just wanted to show you guys my cat. I just want to show you guys my cat. Does Australia have a native cat species? I mean... Actually, that's a good question. Do we? I don't really know. Please welcome in, everybody. If you need to raid and run, everyone, that's absolutely a-okay. It's no worries. I appreciate you trusting with your lovely community, Kel. Usually I'm the one raiding into you, isn't that a change of pace? Holy heck. My friend and Jordan just kept saying, do you think these people know that the streamer Keltherus is here? Can I tell you how broken I am individually, Kel? I sometimes wear my merch out, right? I love my merch, it's really cool. I wear my merch out, and I do know that there are some people in my community who do live like awful, like within my area, right? And I'll sometimes be wearing my merch and I'm like, I hope these people don't know where this is from. I hope no one recognizes me. Oh god. It would be an extremely funny interaction if anything ever came of that, but... Oh, goodness. Ow. Me and me own merch moments. Mr. Krabs at the Chernobyl reactor. Should rep yourself because you're cool. That's sweet of you to say. I've done the same damn thing again. I love my merch though. My merch is so good. And I get to say that because it's merch done by the artist Ink's Cauldron. And Ink is amazing. And also it's fourth wall merch, which as far as I know is pretty above board. And also just makes really high quality like shirts and jackets and stuff. I love my Ellie shirt. I gotta get around to bothering people to take photos. Because I wanted to, because I know the, no breaks. Oh shit, okay. Ooh. Maybe next time. I know the fourth wall mock-ups are just mock-ups. They're just like generated. I need actual people wearing my merch. I need to put that up there with their permission, of course. Keep meaning to. I'm just so bad at taking photos. Oh, no worries. It's completely optional. I just know some people have offered. I know Goom did like a whole fucking photo set, which is sick. And I may ask them about permission to use that again. It's been a while. I forgot to put it up, to be honest, because it hasn't crossed my mind much. But, yeah, I'd love to have like real people photos up there, just so people kind of see, it's a real thing. I hate the mock-ups, I hate them. Goodness, I am so wicked over time, I'm realizing now, but... Oh, it's worth it to say hi to everyone, I think. Uh-oh. That was a bad wall bump. Forgot to go double check fourth wall, so I feel personally reassured in giving them money. I will probably become an Ellie merch chaser. Very good, very good. I like my merch. And again, if anyone sends me a photo of them wearing my merch and they say it's okay and it's appropriate, don't have your bum out or anything, please. Oh, absolutely just put it up on the storefront just to be like, look, real people. There you go. Real people wearing merch. I did get extremely emotional when I was over in Sydney, and one of the things I got to do in Sydney was I've talked about this before, but I got to meet one of my very first streamer buddies. One of my very first streamer buddies, who was like a buddy of mine when we were both single-digit streamers back in the day. They don't really stream that much anymore, if at all. I think they're planning to come back, but on a very personal level. And I got to visit them in Sydney. And they both brought and wore my merch to the meetup, and like, I could fucking cry, man. It's so cute. So cute and sweet. Could this be good? Not really sure. That is a hard risky to hit. I would have disintegrated. I know. They're very good friends of mine. I hope they come back to Twitch one day. They've just been doing like other things. Because we take it for granted that like Twitch is like a massive time investment to be involved in, to stream on. Like it's a big thing. It's not for everyone. But I miss them. Sorry, I'm seeing the words assless chaps and booty shorts. Hang on, what's going on? Hi, Rad, how you doing? Holy shit, wait a minute. Go away? Okay, sorry. I'll no worries. No worries. I got tracks to drive. It's all good. It's all good. Cheeks out for Ellie. Look, I'm not saying... No, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. I can't fucking say a word. Linom. Engine off. Engine off wood? That's kind of cool. Oh, then big ass ice slide. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Why is this a hashtag? Why is this a hashtag? Alright, well now you've doomed yourself, because I'm gonna have to go and check that hashtag on Blue Sky now in future. We're doing something? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Huh? Okay, sure. All the time. Excellent. Great job. Get out of my room, Mom! Gonna go sit in the cool and get my dinner. Enjoy yourself, Kel. You earned it. Hope you have a lovely rest of stream. I hope you had a lovely stream. My goodness. Everyone's so sweet. I've had so much love tonight, man. What? This is called 78%. I wonder if the goal is to hold like a 78% turn here. Can we get some Mackies? Absolutely not. You're getting fast food? You're getting better fast food than that from me. I'm telling you that now. Just play your silly little author times, Ellie. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll do the car game. We're going to Chicken Treat. RMC free, just steer chatting. Is that a... Uh-huh? 4 seconds, you reckon? 4 seconds. Uh-huh? Uh-huh. Yo, Tequila and Brute, welcome in. I need to use the bathroom. I told you to go before we left, Walkie. Ellie deserves 1 million love, hand counted. You're far too nice to me. You're far too nice to me. Ka-chow. So there's some kind of singular input in the frame that you have turning that gets you that flight. Oh. Oh yeah, there is, okay. Yeah, so basically there's a no steer here. But it's not active for like the first frame while we're driving. So I think this is literally a single input map. It's like hold, I don't know, like 32% one side. I think the closest we got was like 28% right. Maybe I should do more of that. I don't know how much I want to try this. I must be honest. Your next merch, Chicken Treat Baconary boxes. I have unironically thought about going into Chicken Treat and being like, did you guys know that I do free marketing for you on the internet? I've actually thought about that before. Oh! Never hits, does it? Love when folks understand the physics of this game because they make totally different games out of them, like Cornhole apparently. It's one of those things where Trackmania is made entirely of hidden knowledge. And when I was getting into it, it was really funny because I didn't know any of the hidden knowledge, so I barely knew how to play the game. Most people barely know how to play the game. And yet, like, as I've gone on with it, I kind of understand more and more, and it's a really fun world to play in, I don't know. I wish I knew what Lightning McQueen's first input was here. It's only like 5%? What? It's like 6%. Wow, that's tiny. Okay, hang on. It's like learning its language? Yeah, exactly. It's more than just that 6%, isn't it? I kind of see it. Like, technically that's on its way. Is it really marketing when you don't like it? Hear me out, Chicken Treat does a bunch of good stuff, and it's cheap as hell too. That's the reason Chicken Treat is good. It's cheap as hell. The part that sucks about it is the baconary boxes. World record holder's username is killing me. Also driving a Lightning McQueen car, by the way. I gotta get the hell out of here. Caspel 3. Oh, dearie me. All press is good for Chicken Treat. I mean, how many of you would have heard of Chicken Treat without me? How many? The random maps have really been telling you to end stream. Yup. But you know what? I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn.
Give up, you can't.
No. I won't do that. Reckon you can hop here? Me through Tupper from you. Excellent. Not me? Kazi, you're telling me you've never been to a chicken treat? It's one of those nights? I don't know that it's one of any nights, actually. Fuck. I think I know. You don't know anything yet. No, shh. I don't even know it's one of those nights yet. Seen it enough times. That worries me. Ellie, you've been going for 9 hours. Yes, that's true. I had to scoff dinner at like 11 PM tonight. Do you have a point, young egg? Whose night is it? Whose night is it anyway? This is a dangerous map to get invested in.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. Okay, what if we 180'd to get reactor up for the sole purpose of not using it correctly and flipping the car? Have any of you considered that? I don't think you have. Oh, we could double respawn here and be fine. And then this happens, I guess. Oh boy, this is a map. Oh boy, that's a map, isn't it? That's a mappy right there. Oh, goodness. So, like, if we don't instantly get the jump we want, we double respawn here, I think is the idea, right? I mean, that was close. Oh yeah, Raiders never coming across. Chat is aligning against me. They've decided they need a redeem to send me to bed. I do not like this idea. I do not think I should have a redeem that sends me to bed. Although, I did have a stream layout where I was in Grandpa's shitty bed from Stardew at one point. There was that. I'm not doing anything, I just know it when I see it. I don't like the idea that you're in my head. It's very scary. I think you should. How would I make that work is my question. I don't advocate for a bed button. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. And that's where you should be now? The bed button? Oh, Grandpa's shitty bed? Yeah, I should probably be in Grandpa's shitty bed. Kind of a cool ending. I just wish I could get this. This is such a bad respawn for what I'm trying to do. Bed? It's a goddamn ping pong table. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms. My friend has an end stream now redeem worth 1,000,000 points if I recall. I think about it a lot. I watch a streamer who has an end stream now for 500,000. I've pressed it twice on their ending soon screen. Because I'm nice. I'm not an evil villain. I'm a nice person. Basically like me giving a 500,000 point good night. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, dear. Consider though, villain bug would be funny. That is true, it would be funny. No. Oh. It's a hard ending, to be honest. I wonder if you need this? Like, okay, if you took what I assume is the safe route down here and did this. I mean, yeah, you kind of do need it. Someone has a ban yourself for 1 hour redeem. That's all fun and games until that glitches out and wipes your, like, channel points and watch history. Yeah, I reckon Tube's got the timing. I reckon Tube's got the magic touch. That's a good lineup. Oh, that's such a shitty flight, though. Some goofed a while ago and Drorbin lost all their dusk feathers. Yeah, people don't realize banning can, like, wipe your stats and stuff. You just gotta be careful with it. No, my chat wants me to shut the hell up with the stuff I say. I only felt right to let them. Oh. See, I like listening to you talk. You make everything sound so interesting. Wish comedy bans were safe. Indeed. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and say last map, but the thing is, that's pretty meaningless with how difficult this one is. I don't even think I'm doing it right, to be honest. Right, Luna? Luna, you have to be nice to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was upsetting, Sin. That was upsetting. There was an absolute cross of, like, wires on that one. Ever since I jerk banned someone and they lost a bunch of points to a prediction they were participating in, yeah, there's some nasty stuff that can happen. I also just don't think jerk bannings are particularly funny. I don't know, but I'm also a bit of a soft-shelled person in terms of that stuff, and I'm aware of that fact. To each their own, I don't get the comedy of it, really. Okay, full respawn. Aha, we're going this way, the reactor has decided. Bounce. Nope. Like when Galley threatens to ban anyone who didn't have dinner what did everybody eat comes up. I mean, that's just proper etiquette though, you know? Used to time people out for mentioning Chuzzle in my chat, the Windows XP game, for jokes, but I stopped doing it once somebody was actually hurt by it when they joined in on the joke. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Cars. I've definitely seen the tone get missed as well. Which is fine, like, it's obviously, you know, some people miss tones. They go, that's okay. But, yeah, it is the kind of thing where, like, inevitably someone's feelings will get hurt. I want to poke at stream avatars just to do this. It'd be so silly. Stream avatars is a cool thought. I'm getting something soon that might be used in stream avatars. Could be fun. I have an idea. I have an idea for something. No. The thing is, I hate Chuzzle. Should we talk about Chuzzle, chat? You want to talk about Chuzzle? Should talk about Chuzzle. Ooh. Can we talk about Chazal Chart? That's a good question. It's starting to sound like words I shouldn't be saying. And let me just check real quick. Let me just check on something. And I have been banned by Cars VT. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So now she's doing side bits? Are you telling me side bits is the... No, explain yourself, Luna. Explain yourself. I need to know. I need to know more about my mentality here. Just VT. Fuck, I'm gonna crash. That's Egg's fault. That one's Egg's fault. It's gonna be a double respawn. Fuck. Sorry, Germa. Yeah, sorry, Germa. Say sorry to Germa, everybody. Where am I off to? Oh, man. Okay. Why do I want to grind a reactor flip map? I refuse. That's fair. That's Chazwaz's Walkie. That's a different thing, yeah. Oh, you can overshoot the checkpoint. Is a cool and sick thing you can do on this map. Nice. My favorite part is how easy it is to do. Chazzing it right now? Keep that to yourself, Sticky. What the hell? That's a really bad quote. That quote in particular is very, very bad. We don't like that quote. They call me zero speed on the fact that I dare to say no to drugs. No, anyway. This map is gonna kill me. Yeah, I do see the time machete. Wow, you know what? That's what the bedtime button is, by the way. If you're curious, it's not a redeem. It's not a redeem. It's typing exclamation mark time. That just made me feel so bad. That did the trick right there. Holy shit, that sucks. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. That sucks so bad. Can you make it at you? Can I make it worse for me? Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good, yeah. Let's really fuck up my day. How about that? Chuzzle has googly eyes, flashing balls, migraine colors, everything I hate about visuals. See, the thing is, you're making it so interesting to get invested in. Chuzzle game. Hang on, I want to know more about Chuzzle. Oh. Is this Chuzzle? Is this Chuzzle? Honestly, tag yourself. It disgusts me to look at it. I'm sorry, I think this is a bit of exposure therapy here, to be honest. You can't flash balls on Twitch. Stop that. Oh, good point. Good point. What about the low poly penis earlier? Is that fine? Is that fine? I think that part's fine, right? Oh, God. You know what? I want last map to be something else. I fucking can't with this one. Beginner map. Oh, that sounds good. With 17 finishes, I'm sure it's going to be very safe and easy. It just seems like a long-ass map. Hang on, what am I missing? What am I missing? What makes this a beginner map, huh? My driving, apparently. What the fuck? Is it just every surface? Is that the... Oh my god, I think it is. I think this is just a map that's just every surface. Oh my god. Telling people this is my chisel? I don't know that you want to do that. You know how nail screeching on metal feels to most people? That is chisel for me. Yeah, like your chisel son. That... I swear to god I was halfway through saying my chisel son that I hate. And then I look over. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh man, sorry, I hit the button there. That's really weird. Mini bonk tech. We're so alike. It's so alike? I'm not in a lake. We're so alike, we should hate chisel together. We should. We should. Uh-huh. 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 That's kind of cute. Woobit, thank you for continuing your gift sub. That's really cute. Thank you. Brand new sub from Woobit Do. Let's go. And Walkie redeemed good things, chat. I won't make it a big thing. I won't make it a big thing. I feel like sometimes the vibe is wrong when I make it into a big thing. But good things is when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something you're looking forward to throughout your day, your week, whatever's going on. If you have something that you would classify as a good thing, I highly encourage you to share it. If you don't have a good thing to share, or you're not interested in trying it, that's absolutely a-okay. But if you do submit a good thing, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be trying to think of one alongside you right now. So with that, what's your good thing? Look at the time, it's time for good things. It is indeed. I'll be reading out anything I see in chat. Like I said, I'm not going to make a huge thing out of this. I think a low-key good things would suit us quite nicely. Why did I just pop the sickest wheelie? Watch the No Side video. I started it, but I will admit I was in bed at the time, so no, I did not finish it. I never knew that quantum sliding was also no sliding. I never knew that part. That part I was like, wait, I've heard that term so many times. I never knew it was just fucking no sliding. That's kind of ridiculous to me. Sick wheelie. How on earth would you go fast on this map? Can you skip the flip? Can you skip the flip? You can skip the flip, can't you? You can skip the flip, can't you? Oh my god. Okay, so you can either cut or go very slow over them as well. And either way, you skip the flip. Last flip is necessary, okay. I want to try that because it looks sick as fuck. So one of the hits is, yeah, like that, okay. Do I have a good thing for y'all? I mean, my good thing is just this stream's been really nice. I don't know. For some reason, this sounds silly. My Wednesday, Friday streams are really important to me because both of them lead into my days off, right? And that matters to me because I like leaving, you know, a nice long stream. Everyone had a good time. Maybe we got a new in-joke out of it, something like that. It really matters to me having a good stream so that, like, I go into my day off and I have, like, time to myself and I don't need to overthink things, you know? It seems silly, but it is very important to me, and I've noticed that pattern in my brain. From tequila, my feet are slowly deflating. They were inflamed for some reason? Oh, shit. I'm glad that's not the case right now. Very nice, very nice. Ow. You know what? This is still probably PB, the wild thing. Yeah, it will be. Oh, no, actually, apparently not. From Walkie, potential pub dinner with Dusk, Tupper, and third friend tomorrow. Oh my god, is it me? Are we finally doing pub dinner? I promised steaks by the river. That sounds awesome. I hope you all have a good time. Let me know what you eat. From Tupper, good thing our pre-approval this time is nearly double what we've been able to qualify for before. Nice. I'm wishing you all the best. I can't wait until this whole tale is like a little funny anecdote on how you got your house. Today, track of the day was a nice wide dirt map, perfect for practicing no slides. Very fitting then, Woobit. Very nice. Where's my pub dinner? Probably at a pub, Sticky, if I had to guess. Pub Palmy, also potentially at a pub. Sounds dumb that one of my biggest fears is losing my friends and I get paranoid they don't like me. I think that's a very common fear. I don't think you're alone in that. But I also think we as humans are just so capable of minimizing what we mean to people as well. I'm not going to sit here and try and like psychoanalyze one single person. I think it'd be super inappropriate for me to delve into like people's personal reasons for that and stuff like that. I'm a streamer, I am not a psychiatrist or anything like that. However, I will say, I think pretty much everyone on the planet has some degree of self-consciousness that like, right, type 1 if you've ever thought like, for example, oh, they don't actually like me, they just have to. They just have to act that way. Or like, oh, everyone would prefer if I wasn't around. That is an extremely common thought, and I can tell you for a fact, every single person here that is typing 1, every single person here, just in general, has been the person that someone else has most looked forward to seeing. So let that be a lesson of solidarity. Just because we feel a certain way, just because brain plays tricks on you sometimes. Just because we feel a certain way, or we consistently feel a certain way even, does not necessarily mean because we're sadder about it, it's more true. You know? In reality, people don't spend much time on others they don't like, on people that they don't want to talk with. If you've got friends, you've got friends. It really is that simple. I know it's hard to believe, and that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not going to get into, like, the inner workings of it, because, like, I could sit... There's people that have an entire industry based around trying to work out why people feel this way. I literally cannot do that for you. But I will say, if you find someone worth your time and they consider you worth theirs, I sincerely doubt it is the kind of thing where they're just being nice or anything of the sort. I don't think that's... I think that's very rarely the case. Woo! That doesn't help because they never message me. Have you expressed that thought to them? I mean, again, I'm going to say for probably about the 4th or 5th time, I'm not going to get into the inner workings of this because I think it's inappropriate to do that to people that I don't know, friends that I am not in contact with, and people that, like, you know, again, I am not a therapist or anything of the sort. I'm just trying to say, I don't think feeling this way necessarily means it's true. That's what I'm trying to say. So yes, if your go-to reaction to that is to, you know, tell me something more about the relationship that makes it seem more true, it just kind of proves my point more, you know? Something that took me a long time to learn was, like, it's worth trusting that they keep coming back to you. Yep. It is. I don't know. I also think a lot of people confuse not being wanted with being unsatisfied with their relationship as well. So, like, for example, some people might want a very different dynamic with someone that they're talking with, or someone might want, for example, someone to reach out more and be more of the leading friend, and they're not getting that. And that translates in their head to, like, oh, they hate me. They hate me and they don't like me. It's like, well, no, you've probably never spoken to this person about this, for one thing. And for another thing, people have all kinds of dimensions of relationship, and it doesn't necessarily mean one's stronger or weaker or anything of the sort. It's literally as simple as you might just not be communicating your needs. Thought it was July? I'm so cooked. What do you mean? It is July. TY, bestie? I got you. I'm glad you have my back. I'll always back you up on gaslighting yourself. It's July -6. That's that new Godzilla movie, right? July -6. Absolutely the person who won't message people, I mean to, because I have the object permanence of a 2-year-old. Yeah, same here. I'm extremely neurodivergent. I have a lot of trouble maintaining, like, consistent relationships. It's one of the reasons I stream is so I can talk to my friends, because otherwise I fucking won't do it. And the idea that that could be perceived as, like, oh, that person hates me because they don't message me or something like that, like, I don't... That feels very blame gamey, you know? I don't think I hate anyone because I don't message them. I think I'm just really bad at doing that, you know? So many of my friendships were legit saved because instead of assuming what was happening, I or the friend reached out and asked for a shift for needs. Yeah, exactly. Or even just understanding people's boundaries as well. Like, again, a good example is me. I had pretty severe ADHD and bad time blindness and things like that. I have a terrible time talking in my DMs, to the point that I have told people, like, if you need me, you will have to talk in my server. Because, like, I can't talk in all of my DMs. I maybe could when I only knew, like, 2 people on the internet. I know a couple of you guys now, and it gets very difficult for me. So, like, yeah, I do kind of need that, like, central hub and things like that. I can't do DMs anymore. And understanding, like, boundaries with people like that, or, like, limitations, is very important to having healthy friendships as well. Now, in a dream situation, would I be able to fucking message people? Absolutely, but that's a different thing. I don't have ADHD, you're just describing many of my traits for no reason right now? Yeah, for no reason, Luna. I'm the type of person that could not see someone for literally a decade and still love them just as much and jump right back into the friendship. I frequently talk about my oldest friends, who I've known since I was about 9 or 10 years old, who I still consider, like, one of my best and closest friends. I don't think we've, like, DM'd in, like, a year. I don't know what you just did, but it made me look like you took a bite out of the chat. It made it look like you took a bite out of the chat room. Been wanting to yap to you about Obsession sometime? I mean, light up the server. There's a bunch. I'm trying to make more people see Obsession. I will say Obsession is such a great movie for talking about, though, because, like, the first time I walked out of that cinema wanting to rewatch that movie, but I can't get into Obsession right now, I don't think. Had a friend go off at me for not checking in with her daily because she blasted me because she was going through shit which I didn't know about, wasn't super supportive, etc., etc. I'm like, that's not my vibe. But that also sounds like the same kind of thing, though, right? Of just, like, randomly assuming something about a person. Like, how dare she not check in with me? Doesn't she know I'm in pain? It's like, well, probably not. don't assume things about people. I know it sounds like the right thing to do when, for example, yeah, I'm not wanted, I'm hated, that sort of thing. I have trouble with that as well, but like, when you kind of zoom out a little, you start to realize it's a very selfish thought in many ways. Oh, no, that sounds accusatory. I don't want to say it's a very selfish thought. It's something that could easily become antagonistic, I guess. Good thing from Cars, by the way. I'm so sorry I had to scroll back up. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm yapping. Even though I have been having to end streams early as of late, I've been getting to raid into Ellie, which I miss doing. Oh, you're so sweet. I will admit, Cars is one of those streamers I keep a tab open 24/7 because I like watching Cars while I'm streaming. Check in on breaks, that sort of thing. Drop a little pat the monkey. It's a good time. And yeah, every time I'm over there, like I was on break and I was over there just earlier, and seeing like the DC screen, like tech difficulty screen, I'm like, come on. She deserves so much better than this. This fucking blows. I want to do like anything in my power to get Cars good internet. I swear to God. Ah, lordy. I was excited to make a bunch of friends when I was much lonelier. Now that I have more than 3 I talk to, I just shut down so often but want to text each of them constantly. Stuff hard sometimes. I mean, that's the kind of thing. Just be open and honest about it. Best thing I ever started doing for like my friendships and stuff is just being really transparent about it. And yeah, sometimes being transparent fucking sucks. I have to just be like, dude, I can't deal with my DMs right now because my real life, my internet social life, and my business now all route through my DMs, which is kind of cooked. But like, oh, hang on. Hello. There we are. Don't say just watch. Sorry, Germa. Sorry, at Germa. Oh, goodness. I love Curry Barker's short horror on YouTube. You've seen Milk and Cereal, and I assume Weebit? Obsession is such an upscale version of everything he's done. Like, it's just so fucking good. Please watch Obsession. Everyone here should watch Obsession. I mean, go into it knowing about trigger warnings and things like that, but if that's to your comfort level. I know some people don't check trigger warnings, and that's fine too. Had to tag people with tarot cards to prioritize talking to people because anyone not tagged extra suffers from my lack of object permanence. I mean, fair enough. Whatever works for you, I suppose. Gotten a lot better at knowing how and what to say so I don't spiral into a panic anymore, but it is still unfortunate I can't split myself to like 100 little me's. That'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think here's the problem, Gurm. I spent a long part of my life doing exactly that. And I realize when you do that, you kind of stop being a human being in the first place. There was a time in my life I would have described my sort of social setup as being 100 different versions of myself. Fuck that. I will never ever again do that. Wait, could you not just flip out there? Could you not just sort of... Yeah. I mean, I guess technically, I don't know that that's better though, right? Good thing real quick, after not doing it for over a year or two, I'm getting back into taking tea regularly and trying to do voice lessons. Let's go, Tube. That fucking rules. We've been following along on good things with a lot of people getting, a lot more like gender affirming care and things like that recently. It's just been really fucking cool, honestly. Yeah, as someone that's, you know, for various reasons had to sort of make peace with who I am in a good way, good and negative way, but it's really nice to follow along with so many people that are like just starting their journey of discovering like new things, new ways they want to be, or like fully confirming the way they want to be and things like that. I don't know. Trans joy and good things has made me so fucking stoked. 12.5 seconds. I also switched to injections? Yeah, you told us, Kaz. I remember that. Wait, was it you? I hope it was you. God, I think it was you. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for everyone getting the right means of delivery and what... Whoa, hang on, that flip is good. Also, my brain is mush. I'm so sorry. It is well past 1 a.m. Reminds me of a good thing from Skelly. Today's my 4-year HRT anniversary. Let's go! That's huge. Oh, I got a big smile on my face now. Had a friend who started HRT, so happy for her. That rules, Sticky. That rules. Oh, goodness. Been turbo closeted offline despite knowing for years, but I'm trying so hard to be brave. You are brave too. You are. And it's fucking hard, don't get me wrong. I've been in a lot of situations where, like, it hasn't even really come up. And I've found myself... So that's how you do it, cool. I found myself in these situations where, like, I could just, you know, betray the core of my being and just not mention this, and it would probably be fine. I could just probably, like, betray sort of, like, my soul and my heart, and just not mention this, and it'd probably be fine. And it's like, yeah, you could, but, like, God, it's easier to have the tough conversations and, like, work on things. It sounds silly, but it very much is the kind of thing where you get better at it as time goes on. I wouldn't know so many cool people if I didn't talk about it as well. Silly as that sounds. Ooh, long one from Luna. Something I struggled with for a minute is that some people keep a large friend group, so sometimes that felt like someone doesn't want to spend time with me, but the time we actually spend together was always really nice and, like, actually focused in the moment together. Sometimes people are just busy, and it really doesn't mean a thing about you. This is what I'm getting at when I say, like, I really don't like this. I mean, it's not a trend. I used to do this. Everyone does this at some point. It's like the assumption that, like, a unsatisfying friendship either has to be A, hate, or B, disinterest. And I think the truth of the matter is a lot of people are just like fucking 30. 30 or like already dealing with their own shit, or like I don't, or they're also awkward and thinking the same thing, you know? I've always tried to fight back for my own personal reason, right? I've always tried to fight back about the assumption of like, if this friendship is unsatisfying, it must be because there's like antagonistic behavior somewhere, you know? Because that is a self-fulfilling prophecy. That is sabotage is what that is. Can my good thing be boob growth? Absolutely it can. Are you kidding me? Can more people's good thing be good boob growth? Is that a thing? Frankly, we should have a good things that's dedicated entirely to... Okay, I'm being gross now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. But no, that's wonderful, Goom. Someone get the hashtag? No, no. I worry for y'all. I worry for y'all. So happy for you. Yeah, I'm happy the air smells good today as well. You're all so sweet. It's a hard one to get AT on, actually. It's getting so cold, I love it. How cold did it get for you, Sticky? Because we had negative degrees the couple nights ago, which was amazing. Man, if that checkpoint wasn't there. 5C right now? Oh, the dream. Should turn my heater off because I'm going to bed in a minute. The boob smells good today. Yeah, it does. Exactly, Cars. That wouldn't have been author, but it would have been awful close, I think. Like, eat you alive for a while if you try to keep it in. It's scary, but it's worth it. No, it's exactly that, yeah. And I also think it's just been a really free filter for me as well. Like, the gross part of it to admit is I kind of like when people are all on the surface with stuff like that because, you know, for example, I've realized who I don't want to invest time in because of the way they've reacted to, for example, you know, people talking about queer experience and non-binary people, that sort of thing. It really is such a free filter because, like, if someone reacts poorly or like in anything other than like enthusiastically supportive, you get a easy list of people you basically never have to and never should ever interact with again. It's brilliant. Fear me? Oh, we do, Goom, we do. You and your extraordinary power. Being open about yourself helps you very quickly weed through who's worth spending time on because of how they react. Keyword spending like it's money. No, exactly. I mean, we were just talking about people that, like, you know, don't have the time or energy for everything that's going on with them. Like, that is a delicate custody? Huh? Currency. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's almost 2 a.m. It's like actively really close to 2 a.m. I should not be talking, holy shit. So strange when a how did you get here moment happens with the chatter. Yeah, I've been getting a couple of them recently, cuz it's why I'm really happy to see some raids from people like yourself. Honestly, I've been getting a couple of them recently of... I was in the process of talking about someone not putting like a foot in their mouth the other night, and someone said something really fucking stupid while I was in the process of explaining that as a concept. And I just had this thought of like, do you like pay attention? Are you lost? Where are you from? Where are you from? Oh my god. Custard can be used as a currency, that is true. Oh, lordy. Custard would fix me right now. Yeah, you know what? Me too. Do you guys ever heat custard up with like a little bit of sugar on top so it gets that kind of like skin? Is that just a me thing? Is that normal? Like very lightly cooked custard. I've deleted full messages because I've realized how stupid it is. I mean, that's your prerogative, but I'm talking more specifically about people where it's like second ever chat and they've said something fucking, you know, someone comes in here with a bro dude kappa pog fucking shitman gaming face, and you have that moment of like, how have you made it to this side of Twitch? Like, genuinely, how? Like, what is your journey? Do you need to learn some things about yourself? Because I can help that part. Searching the Shitman Gaming tag? Let me know what you come up with. You know, I have a streamer buddy that raided me because I'm tagged Mantis. Because they kept pet mantises. That was a cool thing to experience. Fostered a really lovely community too, Ellie. Oh, I appreciate that. A lot of people here have come a long way, which I think is fun. Because I don't think everyone is like I don't think everyone is like perfectly adapted to every situation. I'm not. I'm certainly not. It's been a long line of learning for me too. And I've had this great experience of watching a lot of people grow. And we've all changed together and it's awesome. Life is all about mistakes. It's about how you handle them, is the thing. I know a lot of people that have made a bunch of mistakes, but like they've handled them with grace and they've worked through them. And those are the people I really treasure, to be honest. Those are the people I really treasure. Oh, let's go. Sixth world. I'll take it. How did you get here? Yeah, no, it's exactly that, Machete. Click that channel for the first time because Space Mantis, and I stayed because you're a cutie patootie but also entertaining, kind-hearted and stuff, you know? Also, I like your hair. It's all the hair. You can say it's all the hair. It's fine. I get it. And Treasure Ellie. Oh, that's nice of you, Nymph. I appreciate that. Y'all are being so sweet. I promise you I was not baiting you. I promise I was not baiting. Genuinely. I did genuinely want to say that, like... And the cool thing about my community is, like, I've managed to be blessed with something that... I think is a rare privilege, which is like, I am like the thin little spider web that connects a bunch of other really cool people. And I know that's because of like, you know, the guide and the team and like working on things like that. But like, it's really cool that I've managed to see so many people I know that are really fucking cool, that know each other because of me. And I will keep doing that forever. I will keep doing that forever, because y'all deserve to know. Every cool person I know, y'all should know. Got trapped by Tupper here New Year's Eve. The rats won't let me leave till the tower is climbed. It's true, it's true. Man, the fact that we actually might have to go back to Rat Climber soon is terrifying. Oh, man. That is terrifying to think about. Also, I did want to do a bit that I really thought about doing, and then I was like, nah, this is going too far. I did want to record Raw_Genesis's outro and dub over it with me on the kazoo. But I thought at that point it's stealing content. I'm maybe not down for that part. Listen, I will crash this guy's house. I will live here rent-free for the next week, but I will not steal content. I draw the line at stealing content. Weird memory thing happened yesterday where I got a flashback of legit being in the first stream and the feelings I had that kept me around. You talk so well and so much and was so caring but real. You felt so cool. I was stunned you spoke to chatters. What do you mean? I'm small and silly. You can't say that. You can't say that. Oh! Sorry, you can't say that. But also, I just saw that someone I'm following, it is their birthday stream. It is their birthday stream, chat. I found out it's someone's birthday stream. That's very exciting. Ellie, did you do up the feng shui in your ship's bridge? Yeah, I changed the lighting a little bit. No stealing content, only bolognese. Yeah, only bolognese. Only bolognese. I was trapped and I could never leave and I've been happy ever since. Twitch is important, man. I know it sounds silly. I guess I should broaden that up and say live streaming is important. It's really... I remember when I was looking to caption that image I made, you know, the keep going image I made over the weekend. I was going to caption that very differently. The original caption was something like, it's stupid and it's silly and it's ridiculous and I think it's the most important thing I'll do with my life. And I actually feel that way about live streaming. I know that sounds ridiculous. It sounds silly, doesn't it? This is the most important thing I'll do. It sounds like a joke. It does. But like, I've seen so much growth from so many people. I've seen so many cool people come through. And like, I really genuinely feel like I have like lifelong memories from people I've met here. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm getting sappy, but you know what I mean, right? Why silly? I mean, it's driving a toy car as a 3D model in a video game, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard not to see the silly side of things. I don't necessarily see it that way, but I think there's an element of the world where, like, I could understand if that was someone's perception, but, like, stay a while, you'll learn something, you know? Background made me want to redeem check containment and Jonathan Frakes question. You know what we do have? We do have one of these. We do have that on hand. Like I mentioned, you play a cartoon lesbian race car driver on the internet, and like it's cool as hell, but you also understand it's not. It's also goofy. It can be both, you know? Reason I never vibed with Twitch for a few years was after hearing about it was because I only saw larger streamers and didn't really get the appeal. My partner started streaming in 2017 and I've been here on the grassroots side ever since. Yeah. I like that. There's just like so much heart and soul in smaller streamers, man. It's why my favorite streamers on this platform are a heck of a lot smaller than me, and it is undeserved. I genuinely think they should be much larger. I've tried my very best to make them as large as I can, to be honest. Let me inflate you is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is let me inflate you. May just be of a different mind if I'm looking at the surreal and going neat parking here for a bit. No, I getcha, but like, I think you do need that little bit of self-awareness as well. Like for me... Don't quote that. Oh, God. She's breaking out the bicycle pump. Oh, my goodness. I just think this is a cool place to be. And it's given me the ability to talk to a lot of cool people, which, as a very introverted, shy, neurodivergent, queer, country kid in the middle of nowhere, once upon a time, for most of my life, I've never had that ability. I have absolutely never had that ability. I have managed to meet people through this platform, through the people I know here, and so forth, that I would have had no option of ever seeing hide nor hair of in my upbringing. Like, this shit matters, man. It does matter. And yes, I'm going to say it again. It can be a very silly thing, but I also think it matters a lot. How many people just got called out? Oh, you're fine. Biggest streamer I fucked with was Germa, but even that felt a bit more fun when he was like 10k viewers max. Germa is, in my mind, Germa is a YouTube highlights guy these days rather than a streamer. Which I don't mean offensively, I just mean like that at that fame and that level of content, that's what it is, you know? Thank you, everybody. And honestly, she's here tonight. Step right in, Germa. What did you... Oh, goodness. I think my peak Germa watching experience was pre-Carnival. Mine was TF2, and I'm not even joking. I was also already kind of a YouTube highlights guy back in TF2 days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Trying to watch live for the first time was overwhelming. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Mine was when I watched Star, actually. I don't hear that trajectory very often. That's cool. It is officially 2 a.m. Alright. Taking advantage of me while I'm sappy. Jesus. Wow, that's an unflattering angle, huh? That is an unflattering angle. Good lord. Alright. Still know him as the mystery of the Mayan treasure guy, and then years later he learned he streamed. I'm trying to think, there is a bit I know him from very specifically, but I can't remember what it is. Rick... Ricky when the money's low. Hey, how's the partner push going, Raw? Oh, well. Jesus fuck. The desk is keyed out. Love the effort. Yeah, it is. It's also, the blur is accurate to the chat as well. He's pushing around. Yeah, no kidding. My friend watched him when he was actually German985 on YouTube, and eventually I stumbled into watching Second German just because I recognized him. That's kind of funny. Oh, goodness. I think I mostly know him as the Layers of Fear guy, which is funny. Oh, goodness. Anyway, everybody, I really should give you all a spiel. I should give you all a spiel, because I'm probably about to crash pretty hard, to be honest. It is 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. I have been streaming 10 hours. I didn't really expect this to be the kind of stream that goes 10 hours, but here we are. Oh, goodness. I'm going to give you all a spiel while I wind down. And I look for someone to raid, although I think I more or less...
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Strong arm. My word. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Sorry, I got a very good DM about 20 seconds ago. Whether you've popped in just to say hi, been here all evening, or just, oh god, I forgot my own spiel. It is very 2 a.m. It is very 2 a.m. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you all for being here. I want to also thank lurkers for being here too, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that I can do things on Twitch. It is the reason that I can do full-time streaming. Ah, goodness. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up, because that's something you can do for free, and whether you're the kind of person that leaves a tab open, you're a lurker and just enjoying the show, or you're the biggest yapper in the world, your support means everything to streamers like me. I appreciate it very, very much. Blow up my spot. I'm looking directly at Nudlers right now. I'm looking directly at Nudlers. Sorry, I was... Yeah, I need to reenact a classic Ricky clip, don't I, before I put this away. I'm sorry, I was thinking about bolognese. Goodness. What was I saying? 3 minutes before Ellie passes out, needs Linus to help? Linus? Wait a minute. You know what's fucked up, and I just realized? I kind of scared myself for a second. So this is Ricky's house. We're all aware of that. I have that Twitch onesie. I have it from Subfest. I like have that actual onesie that's just behind me there. That kind of scared me for a second. That was really weird. I was like, wait, what is my onesie doing there? Oh my god. Ellie, how many keyboards do you own now that you're house sitting? More than I can say, I think. I think more than I can say. Goodness gracious. I was going to ask how you do 10 hours in this heat, and then I remembered Southern Hemisphere weirdness. I can't even think straight for 5 minutes. I can't even think straight to get my spiel out. The spiel is barely finished. I'm going to press a button. It's going to have a bunch of scary text in it, but one of them is my schedule. It updates to your local time zone. I do not stream on Thursdays, so next time you will catch me will be on Friday. There's also my socials if you particularly care about those, and then there's a couple of raid messages, which we're going to be using in a minute. I might jump over to the ending screen kind of early, because we got a fucking truckload of raids coming in, by the way. We got a ridiculous amount of people coming and showing love, and I just want to show some appreciation for them as well. New friends and old friends. So if you see some names you're not familiar with here, please do go check them out. I'll let them play for a little bit and roll through here, but yeah, we had an obscene amount of people coming through tonight, which has just absolutely spoiled me rotten, and I feel very good about that. When we do raid out, we're probably going to go say hi to someone for their birthday. We're going to go say hi to Spicy Noobles, who has, if you don't know, a tarantula named after me. Spicy has a tarantula named Ellie, which is very, very cool. I like that. I like that. I am a spider. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? If you are looking for me on my days off, you'll probably find me in the Discord. It's in the channel points reward. If you're particularly interested, I like it. It's mostly just in there to keep bots from joining, which has worked an absolute treat, by the way. We have gotten 0 graphic design artists looking for work since we put it in the channel point reward, so it's been absolutely stellar. But do join in, it's a fun time. So many freaking raids tonight? Yeah, I don't know what I did, but yeah, made a lot of company tonight, I think. That's right, we've employed them all, it's true. They're all hired. Also, thank you to anyone that subscribed, donated bits, or got gifted a sub tonight. You are a member of the Hive Mind, and I appreciate you immensely. Whew, I guess streaming for 10 hours helps. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Starting early, ending late. It's true. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I will just warn you, I believe Spicy is watching, I'm pretty sure it's miniature food construction. So I do understand if you have an issue with seeing like food on stream or something like that. I'll just warn you ahead of time. That's probably what we're going to be raiding into. Particularly like maybe meat products and things like that might be on screen. But keep in mind, I reckon, do you guys want to make a happy birthday raid message? Should we make a happy birthday raid message? Let's have a look here. Shall we make a happy birthday raid message? All right. How about a little... I really want to say happy birthday from your tarantula. Is that anything? How about happy birthday from your bug? That works. How about that? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. So... I'm gonna make 2 little versions of this, okay? 2 little versions of this. You can use either one of those if you fancy. Spam it when you get in there. We will say happy birthday to Spicy. I believe the butter is sub only, and the other one will just be a little birthday cake. So I reckon that's cute. I'm gonna get us rating over to Spicy now, but I'd like to send you guys off on a song. Have I had a song on my mind recently? Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. I mean, I kind of just want to listen to a bit of Sure. To be honest, I like sending us off with Sure. It's a good vibe, man. It's a good vibe. Anyway, you know where to find me, chat. I hope you've had a wonderful evening with me, because I've had a wonderful evening with you. Anyway, I'll get the raid going. To each and every one of you as we raid out, I just want to say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Oh, I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash so hard. See you on Friday, gang. Good night. Piranha.
I found it, I win.
Nice, Mantis.